गलत बटन दबा दिया। म्यूजिक कट ऑफ करो भाई, इतना प्यूरा क्यों लग रहा हूं मैं आज बहुत सैड हूं। आज मेरा हो गया है, मेरे को आज मैच नहीं देखने का है, मेरे को नहीं डांस नहीं करना है। मैं एक्चुअल में रो रहा हूं। आज वीसीटी चैंपियंस में पेपर एक्स घर पे जाने वाली है। क्यों 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 भाई, क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है? कैमरा काफी ब्राइट लग रहा है क्या? तो कुछ काफी ब्राइट क्यों लग रहा है? आज पेपर एक्स घर पे जा रही है, बुरा लग रहा है। अब आज मेरे को कुछ बात ही नहीं करना भाई, पूरे वॉच पार्टी में आज कुछ बातें नहीं होगी दोस्तों। आज सिर्फ मातम मनाया जाएगा फॉर वीसीटी पैसिफिक की टीम्स। टुडे इज अ बैड डे फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस। Anyways, welcome back to another live stream everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful and wonderful day today. If not, your boys here to make this day better, but VCT is here to make your day worse. Today is a Sunday. It is supposed to be a fun day, but for all of us, today's day is gonna to be भाई लोग आज भाई अबे आज लेकिन मैच क्या मालूम तुम लोग को? सेफ वर्सेस आसपास। भाई साहब आज सेफ वर्सेस आसपास होने वाला है भाई इसमें आज के मैच में। वो मैच काफी फन रहेगा, देखने के लिए। और एडीजे वर्सेस पेपर एक्स तो है ही भाई, उसमें तो नुस्ता इधर से यूटी ला रहा है, उधर से यूटी ला रहा है, सब घुस रहे एक दूसरे के अंदर। आज जो सेकंड मैच है ना, सेकंड मैच वो तुम लोग देखने के लिए आओगे ना तो अपना दिमाग बाजू में रख के आना, क्योंकि तुमको है ना दिमाग चलाना पड़ेगा बहुत ज्यादा, लेकिन है ना समझेगा कुछ नहीं, क्योंकि आजू बाजू से सिर्फ यूटिल्स ऐसे हवा में उड़ते रहेंगे, कोई भी कभी भी मरते रहेगा। ऑब्जर्वर को घंटा नहीं समझेगा किसको ऑब्जर्व करना है। इतना फास्ट होने वाला है दूसरा गेम, ये होने वाला है दूसरे गेम में आज। हेवी मैच, यस। भाई तेरा चश्मा मैंने ही तोड़ा था। चैट बैकग्राउंड में ये देखो ना अपना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, बैकग्राउंड में अपना ट्रॉफी देखो ना कैसा चमक रहा है भाई। बैकग्राउंड में ट्रॉफी देखो कैसा चमक रहा है यार। मतलब इस पूरे पैसिफिक में सिर्फ एम आई सपोज टू बी द वन विद द वीसीटी चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी? आई थॉट more teams will join me. I thought Pow Esports won't be the only one with Champions Trophy this season. Oh my god. Whew. This is disheartening. This is disheartening, chat. येलो लगा लाइट तब चमकेगा। नहीं ये अच्छा है। लाइन चेंज कर दे बैकग्राउंड की, अंधी हो रही में बहुत ब्राइट है। सही में इतना ब्राइट है क्या फ्रेम? तुझ्या रूपाचं भरलंय बालू न रुको येलो करे येलो भाई मैं अब भी उठा हूँ रे सो के तो इसके वजह से मैं थोड़ा है ना तुम लोगों को लग रहा हूँ कि ऐसा सूझ गया हो बहुत ही ज्यादा सूझ गया हो ऐसा लगा आंखें देखो ना मेरी तो ऐसा ही बैठता है आज मैं तुम लोगों को मैं अपनी आंखें नहीं दिखाऊंगा नहीं तो तुम लोग मेरे आंखों के मस्ती में घुस जाओगे क्या बोल रहे हो रुको रुको आ जाओ ये करता हूँ चीज www.com ये www.com लग रहा है कि नहीं अबे दूसरा वाला रिमोट किधर है भाई एक तो लाइट इतने है ना भाई तो उसके रिमोट 50 मेरे इस लाइट का एक रिमोट पीछे वाले लाइट का एक रिमोट उसके बाजू में एक लाइट है उसका रिमोट अरे भाई सफरिंग फ्रॉम लाइट्स हो गया है मेरे साथ मालूम और उसके मेरे टेबल पे एक तो है ना 50 चीजें 1000 पड़ी रहती है भाई हाँ मिल गया भाई सब अब ऑरेंज ऑरेंज हो गया है मार्केट जाम
Now I'm only one game away from playoffs, and that's a chance that I'm not gonna let slip.
Save my goat! नहीं भाई लेकिन मेरे को चाहिए ये जीते लेविएटन जीते
Whatever you did in playoffs doesn't matter anymore. You're in champs. Anyone can win. Anyone can pull an upset like 3 teams already did in the span of 2 days. The player that most stands out for me it's Said. It's gonna be fun playing against him. I know things are gonna be sloppy.
भाई तुमको मालूम एक चीज
And I enjoy that.
रुको सुनते
Obviously, one of us is going home, and that's not gonna be me. EDG, since we are getting them like every single international match, it's just like screen for us on international stage.
只是从我的视角来看的话 ，PR 叉最近的那一场比赛状态感觉不是很好。
You guys are too stiff right now. Everyone is waiting for someone to take the charge. None of you are leaders right now. You have to be more aggressive, more confident. You have to fight them, boys. Alright, let's go.
ओ भाई क्या कॉल था भाई उसका
He friendly to every single person, but when it comes to the match, he becomes.
कॉल सुना क्या
Yeah, progress again. 我们又遇见了，这藤一小子，我们真有缘分。然后我觉得命中有他吧，可能真是缘分。
One of us needs to go home, so let's put on the good show.
My God Paper X my last hope अरे shit
Leviathan. Team Vitality.
It's the ambitious underdog versus the team forged to win championships. Neither squad would thought that they would be in this position here and now, but there's one spot left in this group, and one of these two teams are going to grab it.
And Josh, we talked about this. Both these teams have really similar strengths in their map pool, and we're starting off on 2 maps that both these teams have been very comfortable on. Sunset in particular interests me, where they both picked up a very similar neon look, just the difference between that Khelraay and the breach.
When we're looking at these maps,
Harshkhel, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to Fall Gang, my G.
both teams have the same strengths, as you pointed out. So it's going to be
कुणाल thank you for the 3 months support. क्या फिर टकले कल रात को रोया ना तू जेंजी हार गई इसलिए रो मत अभी एक मेंबरशिप गिफ्टेड हो जाता तो लव यू
15 just earlier this week. So even though that's kind of the go-to map for Leviathan, you know, Vitality could still have them there. So it's anyone's game up until I think if Vitality looking good on Sunset too.
Icebox to start off though. This is one of the maps where Leviathan is still playing that Harbor Viper comp that a lot of teams have moved away from. It's a little bit more common in Americas, but not a lot of teams are playing it over in EMEA. And for my money, they have one of the best implementations of this comp. In particular, their attacking sides, their site executes. I think Mizzino's utility on the Harbor is always really well timed, and they know the intricacies of those walls, how to scale around them. And I think this is a tough comp to play against if you're not used to it.
It's a very difficult comp to play against because, and especially in the EMEA, I don't think I've seen a single
Is
team
anyone
running.
playing it?
I don't believe so. Koi did play the composition,
but it's not common in their
It's not common. It's one team. I don't even think they ran in split two. And so when it's up to Vitality, and we're gonna see it coming out here.
Nothing changes
Nothing
here
changes.
at all.
It's all unsafe to be able to get ahead of this stuff. It's only just the Sova to clear him out. He needs to get that off up. He needs to get it fast, but he's on attack at the start here.
Yeah, he has such a chip on his shoulder as a player. He's been to multiple international events, has only gotten 2 wins on the global stage. His last win was his second in a long, long time. And facing up against Icebox and the incredibly strong side anchors of Leviathan, King and Tex, I think he has a lot to do on this attacking side, especially with that Harbor util we're talking about in front of him.
I'll just highlight Safe one last time here. He's gonna be the person that on the attack side, he's gonna get in their faces and jack them up before the retake can come in for Leviathan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tall task on either side of the field, but it's gonna be an exciting matchup. It's now time for map 1. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
Bro, the music is so good.
Check, it's my boys, Doug and Baby.
Background light blue kar nahi bhai.
Thank you so much, GB. Dre, we bring and we get to see the conclusion of Group C.
अबे छी लाले लाल लाल भड़क छी.
Mimi mentioned it on the dash. She was the one who brought it up, and I think Steel made a lot of really good
ये कितना बेकार लग रहा है भाई इसका जैकेट लाले लाल.
double wall comp that Vitality are about to have to
माँ कसम. भाई ये रूम में आता रहेगा फ्लैशबैंग होती
Maybe
रहेगी.
they've scrimmed against it, but in terms of matches, the only thing that they've played against recently is the solo.
चलो आवाज बढ़ा दिया अभी मैंने
And that
फट
was
गया.
against Carmine Corp, in which they did take the series, but it's so different when you have firepower behind this harbor wall like Icebox and Tex. These are 2 players that have shined for the side of Leviathan on this map and have made Icebox their stomping grounds.
It's a map that they are comfortable with, a map that is a strength of theirs. It seems like they may be... Yeah, they're already moving up across the middle of the map. Tex is the first to fall. The desk was mentioning Safe in particular, needing to be the one to get Vitality online. That's a great start.
And that's something you see.
अगर सेफ पॉप ऑफ करता है आज हर गेम वाइटैलिटी जीत रही है अगेंस्ट लेविएटन.
To control all that mid space. Icebox is going to take some pop shots, have to fall onto that angle, but
the thumbnail guy says
right here.
He is by himself.
Leviathan's gonna win.
Starting to see the Harbor utility go up.
भाई क्या रिकॉन तोड़ा है आसपास का भरोसा देखे क्या?
There's no one who's disrespected the wall, so they can
चलो
play ahead of it. They can play a little bit more aggressively. Really nice shots out of Calm already. The dink onto Safe, he cleans 2 up.
What great awareness from him to just span, track him through the wall like that. It's almost like he had X-ray vision in that moment. What a prediction from Calm already early on.
And that's going to force Vitality to take a step back.
But look at the movement from Leviathan, the proactivity. They're meeting him.
They're a step ahead of him.
अरे 2 किल अरे गए माँ कसम गया पिस्टल राउंड.
Punish from Sender.
Nice.
The punches right back at the exact best time.
Excuse me.
3 for King, 2 for Calm, the pistol for left.
What a play from the IGL. He's the solo warrior on A, pushing through by his lonesome. Everybody else meeting the face of Vitality's fighting squad in mid. And it was looking really good for Vitality from start to finish of that round until King got that flank and just got the job done. Look at this tracking through the wall. Just what a prediction from Calm. That's so impactful. And the poise from King. Oftentimes, we talk about King a lot in terms of his macro, IGL. It's great, but his individual performances on this roster, it's also something that is shining for the squad. Drone does spot out Icebox, but when you're playing a Jet on this map, you can try to punish.
दोनों फ्लैश उसी को लगे.
He is aware that Safe is going to have an outlaw of his own with light armor.
With King close by, Mizzino rotating over. No challenge yet, so the dash will expire. That's big as you think about Vitality trying to get out onto the site. Safe trying to get out onto the site as well.
Yeah, he's just going to be here trying to get a pick while the main focus of Vitality is to make noise at A, bait out a rotation or bait out a re-clear peak of Leviathan at B main. It shouldn't be a full commitment for Vitality here at A site. I think they're going to just put a lot of pressure on it, a lot of utility, a lot of noise.
Ooh. The dart goes off, but it doesn't tag anybody, and they don't clear it either. So it was wise timing out from Com.
Come on, Tex. Stinger energy.
Tex gets two.
Jamapur.
And so things really kind of hurt for Vitality here. The only weapon that they had, as you mentioned, was the Outlaw.
उसका outlaw जमा हो गया सेफ का बेचारा रे बेचारा भाई बुरा लग रहा है Vitality के लिए बहुत बुरा लग रहा है दोस्तों 13-0 होने वाली है Vitality
RIP लिख दीजिए for the side of Leviathan. That's not something you say every day.
भाई Vitality का कोई तो पटेली गेमर है ना ट्रेस Esports का पिस्टल लगा है
for that gun. You're going to take that any time of the day.
ट्रेस Esports ने ये दोनों टीम को हराया है
gun rounds.
I go.
Seems like it could be, especially on a map like this with such large sight lines.
लीव भाई कल हुआ था गेम प्ले वाली स्ट्रीम आज इसके बाद भी गेम प्ले वाली स्ट्रीम होगी रो मत.
And look, there's two members of Vitality that have light armor. If they're the forefront, or if they get caught out,
और यहाँ पे लाइन
you wouldn't expect them to be the forefront, to be the ones pushing forward.
What a lineup!
They are and the agents that they're playing, but you're right. Losing them so painful.
कॉम का एक और लेने के चक्कर में उसका पूरा शील्ड काम 25 हो गया है.
Again, the refreshing of the harbor utility, the wall going up towards A. Vitality.
जिंजी बाहर हो गया क्या?
Expecting some of that mid pressure that we saw on the pistol.
Yeah, they're pinging this. This is all spots that Tex likes to push down on his lonesome often. But this time, just more standardized team play from Leviathan, Icebox versus Sender. This is that light armor duel I was talking about earlier.
That was really nice pathing and timing from Sender, though. Tucking behind the box as this wall goes down.
फोड़ दे.
I mean, he has an idea. Can't quite connect. Oh! It's some nice damage, though. Sender's sitting at 50 HP now.
They rotate back towards A. Remember, this would be a bonus converted if Leviathan are able to pull it off.
Come on,
it's not a
let's go 3-0. Come on. Make it 3-0.
Especially in these tight fights on A with how chaotic the site can be. You've got the Stinger, you've got the Spectre.
Yeah, and you just cycle walls.
Good game is safe.
Feels like.
Yeah, you're forced to challenge these walls. With 30 seconds left, I don't know if there's much time to go elsewhere. You got Sender who's tried to post up across the middle of the map. Calm will
save कर लो, Vitality वालों save कर लो.
Tex though.
भाई mid देखो mid. अरे.
That's now 15 seconds left. The clock continues to tick. Really nice open frags out from Kicks Runner, but with 13 seconds left, the spike's still not planted.
अभी हो जाएगा plant.
10 seconds left.
A little bit of space taken now.
दोनों के पास आउटलॉज है.
Spike finally.
क्या बात है? बोनस राउंड में अल्टी यूज हो रहा है. Guns drop हो रहे हैं. चुम्बी round.
Quick thrash. King is definitely going to get detained here. Oh wait, he wraps it back around, but he can't pick that up now. These outlaws, they're going to be holding that line.
Here.
Vitality, they're all in one-shot range right now. These outlaws could do some serious damage.
Icebox creeping forward. No dash. This feels very difficult. It feels very labored.
Just drop their guns.
Discipline from Vitality in this post plant so far, not giving an inch.
Yeah, I like that a lot. You're right. Icebox pushing forward, kicks taken care of, dealt with, but instantly responded.
It was a very cool timing that Sender took. All the way up middle on his lonesome after
good bonus
against Icebox, who just couldn't connect.
Guys, Genji को क्या मारा मजा आ गया. Genji क्या लिख रहे हैं chat में भाई?
Made it so there was an ace.
Bro, why are we sad, man? Genji just shitted on every team who were greatest, saying, guys, can we just stop? Who is
Genji? I like how they're working the entirety of the map.
Yeah.
That dart, late dart on Com, he just wasn't ready for that. And yeah, the gun advantage working fully in favor for Vitality.
And you know, we were talking about how with these walls, they're kind of forced to, you're going to have to flash through it, you're going to have to get past it and disrespect it in some way. And it just so happened that in that round, the gun duels were the ones that made the difference.
Yeah.
Icebox has an op online. With Goop in his face, has to take a step back and reposition. Meanwhile, again, Leviathan encroaching up across the rest of the map. You've got Com who's taking space.
What a shot by S-Pass! भाई सेफ ऐसा पीक कर रहा है जैसा कुछ है ही नहीं भाई.
Been geared up towards A site. A lot of the times when he has the operator online as well, when you do prep work against Leviathan, you see him towards B main. He'll take that whole entire line and then, you know, Leviathan will stack A site. So that's why Vitality were trying to contact all the way up, but they got met by the operator. Icebox is not going to whiff shots like that. Not when there's so much on the line.
I mean, this attack side for Vitality has been so slow, and I don't even necessarily say that in a bad way. I just think the approach that they've had to this has been very tempered, very methodical.
They've been doing a good job of trying to bait out the timings of the Harbor walls and the Viper walls.
Ults तो नहीं है इन पे. Nice, nice. क्या प्यारा flash break किया है भाई. क्या प्यारा flash break किया है.
King is denying a lot of this space B. Not that there's really any time to rotate away.
ये round हारे Vitality तो उनका eco आ जाएगा मालूम.
Keep them back if he decides to commit to this full rotate.
Spike planted.
King is taking so long on his way back.
Okay, eco तो नहीं आएगा, but low buy आएगा.
It's leaving things into 3v3 on the side. Remember, Icebox is weak with the up in hand. It's going to go traded 1-for-1. Sender dealing with the current, but not able to deal with Tex.
1v3.
And now it's Trex who's left in a 1v3. King has finally joined the fray. Trex has way too many things to deal with here. Yeah, there are a couple of members weak, but this feels like a really difficult task. One member over the top, and that was one given. Perhaps ill-advised, but the spin cleans it up.
Yeah, the numbers game, it was just in favor for Leviathan. They played to their advantage to a T. And they're going to play like this a lot in this half. Be looking forward to every time they get a first blood, they'll play on that second, maybe even third layer, and play like a retake style. The Harbor and Viper combo, it's so good, especially if the Xeno is still alive for the retake. You can isolate so many angles on A site, on B site with that Harbor wall. And Icebox, he's just going to hold a line for his team while everybody creeps up forward.
I think the difficult thing will be to continue to see how Vitality decide to play on the knife's edge of these walls, right? Because you see it, they creep up about as close as they can, and then it's like they kind of stumble, I guess, or indecisive on how they want to approach it. They try to play their timings as best as they can, and they just haven't found much success.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's your smokes player gone right off the rip. Calm. His intuition was on point right there, spamming away the drone to follow up. Safe. He has no dash because of that.
2 Guardians left for Vitality. They've gotten a little bit of space here.
Yeah, it's so awkward, though. Everyone's just corralled in mid. Icebox just now picking it up. But Leviathan, they're okay with giving this space, and they're aware of the gaps that they've created.
Yeah. They're just kind of leaning into the limits. They're okay. You're absolutely right. They're okay with giving this up because they know that they're still strong elsewhere. They can afford to give this area up.
Hey, bhai, ye round mat haro. Kya baat hai?
B-site, there's crossfires, right?
Hey, acha.
Player in yellow, that's Mizzino Com all the way in Snowman. And once a player makes contact, Icebox will come all the way back, pick this up. So many different crossfires in full effect here.
They just had to dart back spawn too.
भाई मैं पोल लगा लेता हूँ, नहीं तो करी बॉय को सांस नहीं आएगी.
Will be the play for Vitality.
It's such a slow approach, but I really like it.
वही तो तब से spam कर रहा भाई, पोल लगा.
Situations. That slow play make mistakes from the opposite team.
Dude, this is just so tough. Again, they don't have any walls. They don't have any smokes.
That's a great pick, though.
That's one for a runner.
Icebox only has an op. Leviathan, they're so worried about all these different angles they have to clear.
Well, I think that's part of the doubt that's instilled when you've been sitting and staring at the map that's been quiet this whole time.
No way.
I thought Safe was going to get away. Icebox dashing forward through the window into kitchen. Concealed by the smoke, but Trex is waiting just on the other side. Really nicely done. King's got the defuse to have. Can he deal with the gunfire on the other side? Not yet. Com's going to have to do it on his own. And it's going to have to get ace if he can pull it off. Swings into 2 and he cannot.
Imagine अगर वो collide होता तो यार वो आगे पीछे थे.
That slow approach, I said it, right?
50 निकाले Vitality में.
Times in high pressure moments like this, elimination on the line. When you slow rounds down like that, it puts doubt in the enemy team. That retake was so slow from Leviathan. They didn't want to make any corners be unturned, and the time worked against them. Vitality were able to formulate a plan.
Nice. This is how we do it.
And that was taken out, Tex,
from A.
and basically icing Icebox.
भाई सेफ भाई इतने सहमे हुए क्यों आवाज में बात कर रहे हैं? सेफ भाई की आवाज में वो कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं दिख रहा है. ओ भाई कॉम्बिनेशन परम्यूटेशन हो रहा है इधर. जमा.
And see, it seemed like it might have been Icebox there. Great response from Kicks.
What a shot. Looks like Vitality's warming up now.
कोई नहीं मेरे साथ भी ऐसा होता है.
Attack side op in the hands of Safe. And Pistols attempting to stand strong on the other side.
भाई तेरे को लेविएथन क्यों चाहिए? क्योंकि आसपास डिजर्विंग प्लेयर है चैंप्स का.
Waiting for any mistakes, Leviathan
चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी अगर कोई एक प्लेयर को जानी चाहिए तो आसपास को जानी चाहिए.
Gun advantage.
क्योंकि वो अपने आप में एक है ना भाई.
Most likely going to want to push and try to even up the score.
एक चैंपियन ऑरा पास करता है भाई वो बंदा.
I mean, yeah, why not?
वो चलता है वो सिर्फ ऐसा देखता है ना कैमरा की तरफ. ऐसा पब्लिक देख के समझ जाएगी भाई ये चैंपियन है.
Once the side exec comes through.
The thing is here though for Vitality is you're right, is Safe hands over.
जैसा एक पॉइंट पे डीमन 1 को देख के होता था ना भाई साहब.
They're going to find one. That's a jump scare moment. But that's all it is. The Safe dashes forward. Mizzino will fall.
But still,
well.
Prime Demon 1 is
really
better.
not able to stand up to the firepower on the other side.
But वो Prime Demon 1 अपने को देखने को मिलेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं भाई.
In the face of everything else, but Vitality ties us up at 3.
Prime Demon 1 देखने का सपना रह जाएगा.
4 ults on the side of Vitality and the op still. Sorry, make that 5. They've got a full house.
That's so crazy. This is Kick's second ult. Remember, he used it in that first gun round that they had.
Yeah.
And they
Who are you going to support after PRX gets eliminated today? DRX.
What's impressive to me so far from Vitality is the approach in the game plan. They understand that they have to go in waves and layers. Once that harbor wall comes up, we have to freeze. Wait for our utility. But they understand their win condition. That's how you have to play against the harbor comp. It's a time game.
Yeah, and it definitely seemed like all the conversations that we had about would they be prepared to deal with this double wall comp, it seems like the response is to burn down the clock as long as they can. To play around those timings, as you were just mentioning.
And that's the thing, right? When you're running this double controller comp, you can almost just want to use it. Off the rip.
हाँ ना fanatical lucky हो गई. जीत गई.
But Vitality
शी यार क्रू घर पे चली गई मेरी one of the favorite team.
And when that Viper wall goes up.
My go-to player Keznit. पेड़ बाहर निकाल के खेलता था मस्त भाई की.
Pleasure to watch so far.
Yeah, it's just such a unique approach. Because oftentimes you see these walls and you go, okay, they're just going to flash through it and they're going to fight and they're going to find a way to get there. King's going to get detained, but should be able to stay safe. The pit still a factor.
क्या बात है. Chat. अगर तुम लोग कोई Killjoy main हो ना भाई.
That's King. That's the pit.
King was detained. Remember.
अगर Killjoy main हो ना तुम लोग, तो find a lineup to break this turret, bro. If you break the mid turret, bro, that gives a huge control to the attacking team.
That was another prep workaround. Seriously.
Dude, I don't know that Runner going to be able to make their way back into this round, and it's just gotten worse with Mizzino
वो
going
mid turret तोड़ने की वजह से. Insane, bro, insane.
Icebox, a little bit aware. Oh.
पूरा round निकल गया उसके वजह से, उसको mid control नहीं
करा. He's been so good all tournament long, so I'm not surprised that he's winning head to head against Icebox, even though Icebox is, you know, well renowned as one of the best duelists in the world.
Imagine tens, Demon 1, Tex, Com next season. अच्छा G में. फिर तो RCB बन जाएगी.
The Nexus Vitality take the lead. I imagine there's got to be a timeout called here relatively soon on the side of Leviathan. Vitality showed up to the stage today with a game plan, and they're working it to perfection.
Yeah, and they knew into that round that King, if he invests that Viper's Pit, he's going to play in that back part of heaven. That's why you saw 3 players already geared up towards mid, and that Thrash going all the way to detain.
मिड से अच्छा मिड से 2 जन आए थे उन लोगों को अलग पिक मिले
for Sender to look at and just spam.
Yeah, you're right. He did have nowhere to go if he wanted to keep that pit up.
So
Leviathan does call a timeout.
बच्ची क्या लिखा है?
Down 1 round. And I wonder here, I mean, what's the adjustments that Leviathan have to make?
Hey, वो क्या लिखा था? भाई इसका माउस पैड देखो ना, उस पे आसपास का फोटो है, ये देखो.
I can't imagine
मजाक से हट गए भाई. वो लोगों से डरा करो जो लोग अपना वॉलपेपर खुद का फोटो रखते. उन लोग से डरा करो क्योंकि वो लोग है ना असली गेमर लोग रहते हैं क्या. उनको कुछ बोल के दिखाओ भाई, डायरेक्ट अपर कट मारेंगे यहाँ पे और यहाँ से तुम्हारा एक दांत निकलेगा भचाक करके.
To play this defensive side.
डेंजर लोग रहते हैं वो बहुत.
Unless Leviathan change something drastically, it's going to be very tough to crawl back into this.
अच्छा सोलो लेवलिंग का है वो. Oh my favorite anime, bro.
Talking about how Icebox is the strength of Leviathan's and probably their strongest strength.
It is. They're 12-3 on Icebox this year.
I mean, they've been made fools of the last 5 rounds. They've got Calm with a rifle here, full armor. The prized possession carried over from the last, and as you were mentioning, I imagine Icebox will pop the knives.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't popped them quite yet. Maybe waiting for some audio cue.
That first harbor wall goes up. This time they're ahead of it, but King's on the other side.
What a shot!
It's just one, but that's a small win. The question is here, do they accelerate? Do they fully send over to B?
A lot of teams do in this moment when you have good advantage. Even in yesterday's match, we saw Sentinels do the same thing.
टेक्स के पास अल्ट है भाई, मैं बोलता हूँ ये इको निकालो भाई, निकालो टेक्स भाई अल्ट मारो.
Dizzy.
Yeah, Wingman not able to accomplish the mission.
Apology. It's another freeze for the round.
I'm surprised they're investing this lockdown here.
Yeah, they just don't like what's
मजीनो का क्या सीन है ट्विटर में देखा क्या? अबे नहीं, मैं कल कोई बता रहा था. माँ कसम ये पांचवें माले से मार रहा है.
Quickly. A little bit of a pop shot there. Calm, he does break that alarm
मजीनो भाई ने
box,
कुछ
but
तो
he's going
मचाड़ दिया
back
है,
to
सुना मैंने.
being with his team.
So as has been the case for Vitality this entire half, they wait things out and then they go, yeah, one player got detained, but it was all for naught. You've got the alarm bot that's intended to control the flank if they decide to re-explore across the middle of the map. As Aspas, again, still with Blades online. And Leviathan continue to push forward. Now with the lockdown of their own, that is going to bait out Trex's ult.
अबे तोड़ दिए वे हट. साला इको राउंड में यार थोड़ा तो ट्राई करने दो इनको.
Now what? They're investing directly into this as well. Remember, they didn't have very much as far as weapons go. They had the knives, a Vandal, and a Stinger.
Nice.
Runners left alone. In a 1v3, makes that two. Time is short, 8 bullets left. Mazino's gonna have to hold this. Aspas over the top.
Nice!
The Blades will clean it up. And the defuse just barely comes through.
Dusty round, baby! Good eye!
MasterCard thrifty. What a round from Leviathan. It was such a slow approach.
Mazin go
I thought surely Vitality were going to have that one in the bag, and that was 2 ults invested as well. The lockdown, the Hunter's Fury, and it was all for naught.
Short ray, take shot.
With the knives.
Short ray.
Suppressing fire from the top as that diffuse came through.
Bye-bye कौन बोला बे?
And yeah, as soon as Icebox gets a couple kills in B main, Mazino opts to use that
Mazino तो
harbor
सही में बच्ची गेम.
Big investments from both sides, but ultimately Leviathan come out on top, and they needed that one bad.
Now they're back on steadier footing. Again, an op in the hands of the defense. A pit for Sender, and again, you know, we were talking about this because once Kix gets this ult up, this will be his 3rd of the half.
That's obnoxious.
They're really min-maxing them. Which again is, I mean, that's what
Mazino क्या लफड़ा किया है मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा.
And especially with the way that Leviathan like to play around the harbor walls. If you get caught out behind that by, you know, that little guy, you're going to get punished.
Welcome to my world.
A pit invested. Is there a response on the other side? No ultimate to speak of for the defense.
Hey, जल गया.
Push off the angle, and Mazino's going to fill in.
किसका
Right behind it. The dart is good. Aspas getting 2 with the op.
Bro got a full blind collab.
But again, the pit is in play. It's still something that has to be dealt with.
There's Thrash.
And it's so tricky to find. There's no dash for you to get out of there. Did they tag both? Tex pushing forward. Sender falls. That's going to be the big one down. Comes down the defuse to half. Make that 3/4 of the way. He's going to stick it. It's going to come through. Leviathan take the lead back.
Aspas 4K. My man is mad.
Cleans up the round. Can we get a replay of that collat that he got? That was just a random pop shot through the smoke, through the pit. And Thrash was invested, Pit was invested.
अबे साला. इसको देखो.
Look at this. No way.
Yeah. All right.
Can't make that up.
All right.
Just unlucky, and the molly being a little bit off. What?
Save
like
by
centimeter off as well,
slam the
allowing for the stick to come through.
आज शायद
That's a tough
सेफ बाय
pill to
मंदिर
swallow
नहीं
with
जाके
your
आए.
vitality.
भाई टेक्स ने वो वाइपर का किल दिया ना, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई. घुस के डायरेक्ट चापती दे दिया.
I can't believe Vitality can still invest after the way they've been losing the last couple of rounds.
And they, I mean, it's not just this round either. They've got a little pad to play on.
Tex has been checked
YouTube का विषय हुआ रहेगा.
around mid. In the most
इसलिए
common
नहीं
angles
text
that
कर
he
पा
likes
रहे
to hold,
सोमनाथ जी.
off angles. Drone is used to get info, only Kicks seen. Leviathan's still
Safe
not
by
aware
अगले
that
मैप पे
there's an
बचेंगे
attack
अगले मैप
operator
में
in play.
सनसेट है ना
King will get the head-to-head against Sender.
ओ दीदी लाए वाइपर वर्सेस
The
वाइपर
attack side is forced to figure out how they find success on getting the spike down and holding onto the post plant without their controller.
And with that dart being,
Safe
shot
op
full
कर
effect,
रहा है
getting info, they see that Safe had an operator as well. He did not switch to his classic or anything of the sort. So King needs to be very, very careful in this moment.
And look at how far back he's
30
playing.
seconds left.
But if he tries to actually take a 1v1 and not hold an off angle, he can get picked by that operator. That's why he's playing passive.
Yeah, he's got to play his life here.
Yeah. Oh.
But it's a tempting swing. It's a tempting barrel found, and he's going to find 2-3 on the round.
Down B.
Almost tapping away onto the forest. Safe with the op in hand.
Good
Yes, he's going to
freaking
connect,
smoke,
but
bhai.
I
Good
don't know how he's
smoke.
able to get the spike down. I don't think he can.
No,
Wow.
Oh, wait, maybe now? No, you have to save no matter what.
Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't
Bye.
really have a ton of
W
places to go.
operator
He's
skin.
able to dash away,
W
though, so
operator
he'll carry
skin,
that
bhai.
into the next, but for as much as we were talking
Guys,
about
like the stream if
needing
you're
to be
new. We
safe,
need 3
needing
more
to
likes
stay
for 3
alive,
million
he
likes.
will go down. He gets 2-3 first troubles.
King solo anchored that B side.
Time out आ गए ला ला
He won the head-to-head against Sender, and then those one taps, they were crispy, they were clean. It was very neat work.
There's that 1v1 you were mentioning again. King on the swing out. Yeah, that shot and the kicks was clean.
It just looks unbelievable. Kicks did a backflip. Facts. So it will be a timeout now for Vitality.
As you see the vintage Icebox timeout position.
And now for Vitality, you've showed quite a bit of contact style, contact approach.
बाय वो बेचारा पेपर एक्स का जर्सी पहन के आया है यार बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए रे हाँ अपना शाळा मिस करके आया रहेगा रे वो आज अच्छा आज तो सॉन्डे है
Change
छोड़ो
the pace, honestly.
Yeah, but are you not expecting that on the other side of a timeout too? For as much as we've seen slow round after slow round after slow round, you would expect, okay, this is now when they're going to dial it up.
मैग्नम भाई वाइटैलिटी का स्पॉन्सर देखो ना भाई मैग्नम है क्या डेंजर ना भाई आज मैच जीतो तुम तुम्हारे को 30 मैग्नम पार्सल 30 दिन के लिए 30 एक हर दिन
it's coming, you really don't know how you fare. Obviously, Leviathan are going to be confident, playing behind that harbor wall and trying to.
हकासी उधर संडे नहीं है तो क्या ट्यूसडे है अबे कोरिया में मैच है भाई अंटार्कटिका में नहीं है
On the other side of the timeout, no change there. The turret still mid.
संडे का रात चल रहा रहेगा नहीं एक सेकंड
We aren't seeing much of a different look.
कोरिया 12 घंटे ये है ना अपने से नहीं 12 घंटे नहीं रहेगा बे
This is new.
नहीं 12 घंटे दूर है वो टाइम जोन कितना ये है
Really surprised that they didn't give that orb over to Com. One away from his ult, they decided
टाइम
to
जोन
Zeno
कितना
instead.
डिफरेंस है
They're
चैट
fully pushing here. They've got the drone over the top and they're going to have a swing down low.
ओ भाई 3 जन पुश किए ले
I think he heard it. He's got to understand there's a little bit of threat coming, but he's been left on his own to his own devices, trying to stay
Bye,
alive.
बच
The
जाता यार,
Icebox goes
बच जाता
down, but
आसपास।
that's the safety valve. So now they're going to have to deal with the crunch, and it could be coming from mid, it could be coming from spawn. It might not matter, though. They've fully lost contain on the other side, so Vitality gladly will push all the way into spawn. Understanding the threat is behind him.
This is such an impossible retake, it feels like.
मजीनो को एक किल मिलता है तो अल्ट आ जाएगा बट नेवर माइंड
taken out for free. Com with the follow-up.
5:30 हो रहे वहाँ पे तो वही तो भाई सॉन्डे ही है उधर
This round. Good reactions from Vitality, the speed up.
बोलता है उधर आज सॉन्डे नहीं है अबे क्या है भाई
Something
क्या
very uncharacteristic from the side of Tex when they run this strat in North America, when we saw it in playoffs and etc. He's usually playing very, very passive, very far back because he is the lone warrior on the site. This time he tries to take an aim duel very early on. And if he drops there, that's why everyone can just push up Snowman.
Right.
And there's crossfire, infinite crossfires on site.
Yeah, he
Nice,
lost contain.
6-6 guys, let's go.
We are just one round away from that being reality.
मेरा हिस्ट्री वीक है बोलता
Two
है
ults on the side of the
अगर वो
defense.
साइंस होता है
Meanwhile, Kix is on track for getting, I've lost count, I think that's 4 or 5 ults in a half.
It's definitely been part of the game plan, is farming that ultimate. Icebox, a rare whiff. What was that?
But it was enough info for Tom to pop his ult.
No connection, yeah.
Kix just froze.
Nice.
Decided not to move at all as Icebox is going to try to double dip. The drone clearing one away. They did not spot Mazzino though, so he can take this aggressive angle. He can be a little bit closer up. He's going to find a loop around the thrash, and he's going to punish on the tricks. But can he get out? Does he even want to get out? No, the spike is down on the ground. Now they've got the Reckoning as the Wisps give away more presence. Sender with nowhere to go, safe, pushing the matter, taking the fight to Comslab. Runner will too. It seemed like such a secure round for Lev, such stable footing.
Spike down there, 45 seconds.
Snatching it
They gotta
back.
save this.
The one thing they haven't grabbed though, and all of that, is the spike.
And now there's a pit on top of it.
There are no
There's no way
flashes
they're
for
gonna win
Vitality
this
here.
round.
There's nothing for them to really be able to disrespect this and take the fight. The one thing advantage that they have though is that they have numbers here. Icebox is so far off, he's back in spawn.
Oh, Mizzino might get taken out by this.
It's only one found. Runner now, still alive. Still without the spike in hand and with 13 seconds left. How in the world does he do this?
There's no time. Surely Mizzino, he cleans it up, 3 to the round. And Leviathan, they'll take the last round, 7-5 half. It was a bit of a back and forth exchange throughout this entire map. But Leviathan, off of their timeout, they made good adaptations. They stopped the contact approach that Vitality was having a lot of success with.
Good freaking half, bhai. Good freaking half.
To be honest, I don't really know how because it felt like they were
Easy.
still finding a lot of
Bhai, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this going to be a 2-0? Is this going to be a 2-0? T versus Vitality में क्या स्कोर हुआ था? 2-1 हुआ था. Vitality एक मैच जीती थी टी की अगेंस्ट और लेविएटन एक भी मैप नहीं जीती थी टी की अगेंस्ट. इसका मतलब लेविएटन टट्टी टीम है.
좀 어때 보이던가요? So for today, it's a big match for Lev. It's do or die. How was Calm feeling this morning?
ये कौन है?
Calm was feeling great this morning. He was in a really happy mood, a goofy mood. He woke up and he started playing all this fun music. So of course we had a dance party this morning. So the vibes are good today.
Okay. Can you show me some of the moves he was pulling?
Those are classified.
Okay. 콤 선수 오늘 컨디션이 굉장히 좋았기 때문에 또 음악도 크게 틀어놓고
공기
너무너무
번디에
해피한 상황에서 둘이 좀 댄스 파티도 하면서 좀 분위기를 북돋았다고 컨디션 너무너무 좋다고 했었고 그리고 콤 선수가 그러면 뭐 어떤 춤을 췄는지 조금만 보여달라고 했더니 그거는 비밀이라고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 파파콤도 그리고 콤 선수도 이번 챔피언스가 특별하다고 얘기를 많이 했거든요. 메디님도 이제 콤 선수의 한국 쪽 가족을 많이 만나볼 기회가 있었는데 전반적으로 이번 챔피언스 경험 어떤지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. mentioned that Champion Seoul has been extra special for them, you know, coming from the Korean route. You got to meet their family on the Korean side as well. So what's that experience been like for you?
Being here in Korea and meeting Corbin's family is absolutely awesome. They're super, super sweet and they made this delicious food and I'm super happy to be here and meet everybody.
콤 선수의 한국 쪽 가족분들이 너무너무 잘 대해주고 굉장히 친절하게 대해주셨고 메디님이 온다고 하니까 정말 푸짐하게 한상을 차려주셔서 음식도 맛있게 먹었고 이렇게 해서 좀 멀리 있는 가족들도 만나볼 수 있어서 너무 좋은 경험이고 기회였다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 마지막으로 콤 선수에게 응원의 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. Now I saw you guys, you know, exchanging the looks and like you guys were waving hands together. So anything you want to say to Calm?
Yes. Corbin, I hope you have a super fun time. Be goofy, have fun. You got it. Love you.
항상 재밌게 오늘 경기 치르고 그리고 좋은 경기 펼치라고 응원의 한마디 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 메디님 만나봤고요. 부럽네요. 아이스박스로 다시 돌아가도록 하시죠. Now back to Icebox.
भाई लेकिन कॉम देखा क्या जरा हंसा नहीं आया सिर्फ ऐसा कर रहा है चल बंद कर खेलने दे हमको
2 rounds here now they're going to be in the attack side. I think Dre, we just saw an attack half that I don't feel like I've ever
कॉम बोलता है बस कर भाई खेलने दे.
We've seen how Leviathan likes to approach the attack side of Icebox. I don't think we're in for the same idea.
Yeah, no, I think you're going to see a much different of a pace from Leviathan.
Sigma
that was so
gamer.
unique with Vitality,
Mamba mentality.
Game plan. And just freezing to the rounds off a weird space taken.
Speaking of space taken, look at how far up Safe is already. And he's by himself here. He's been inserted. But there's no one to help him in case the fight goes his way. The only one who's kind of close by would be Calm. That bullet buzzing by.
अब attack कर रही है Leviathan.
Meanwhile, Leviathan, all attention other than Calm towards B. Sender playing back yellow.
50 जन B पे.
With a little bit of help over the top from Kicks. He dashes backside. I mean, Sender's going to have a lot to deal with.
I mean, it's this contact approach from both teams. Maybe we're in store for a similar half from Leviathan.
They've crept up, and we saw the insertion of Safe across the middle of the map. Now we've got the same thing for Aspas, but you've got Leviathan who's rotating back mid.
And Safe hears all of this.
और आसपास अकेला भी
Very
पे.
careful in this moment.
What a shot!
One shot, one kill.
What a shot! Now they can make sound A and go back B.
He's led the charge in both pistol rounds, Doug. But
Wow,
Tex
nice
answers
trade
back
by
on a
Tex.
Trex.
And the thing is now, there's a lot, there's a
Bro, this guy is
real understanding
crap.
of which way they're going. As the orb continues to go up and down, there's not enough cues to understand if they're going back A or going back B. Yeah, they have the killjoy utility towards A, and that's enough of passive info to understand it's a B hit. That shock whizzing by, not
No time, bro.
13
Oh,
seconds
nice.
left. King on the flank. Spike still not
Arey yaar.
planted. Runner now
Nice.
trying to do a bit
No
of the same. It's
time.
Aspas by himself. I don't think he's going to get this either.
No time.
I mean, Kix is going to try to hunt him down, and he's going to find him.
Bhai Safe
The
मारा है
slow
भाई.
approach. It worked against Leviathan,
Safe,
but
chama,
Safe.
chama,
What a round in
chama.
the middle of the map. He was so confident taking all those aim duels. He double dipped, triple dipped back in.
Double, triple,
And for good
chobal.
reason. He basically single-handedly gave his team an advantage in that round. What a
Safe
shot
खेल लिए ला भाई.
off the rip.
उसने और वो किलजॉय को भी मारा ना टेक्स को वो बहुत बिल्ला
This is
मारा
what we're
भाई.
in store for. It's just going to be aim duels across the board, contact style, 50-50s.
अकेला गेमर है भाई ये बच्ची गेमर.
And Safe, he's looking very, very calm. So it will be another pistol round win for Vitality. And an outlaw buy from Safe once more. 2 Bulldogs in play. Trex the only one sitting on that Ghost, but it's only light armor for Vitality. So although they committed a big investment on the actual arsenal of weapons, you know, the guns.
तू कब ऐसा मारेगा कल का गेम्स देख क्या भाई. एक गेम में 24 किल, एक गेम में 35 किल, एक गेम में 50 किल. ऐसे खेल रहा हूँ मैं कल.
Free B site right now.
देख क्या.
I don't know how free it is. Sender's right there. And Trex is close by, Runner's close by. It's an illusion of safety. It's an illusion of
nice 2
being
for
able
2.
to waltz into the side and get the spike down, but it's all for naught.
What a great molly. Oh my goodness, he's fishing him out.
Come on, Aspas, show them who you are.
What can he do?
Show them, डरा दे उनको.
Another 1vx situation where there's way too much being asked of him.
शॉक डार्ट वगैरह मारेगा भाई जिसके पास गन नहीं है उसको. खौफ है.
Oh, Trex, he couldn't find a rifle, so.
देखा था टीबोन के नीचे झूल रहा था. What is this language?
You know, how that round was going at the start of it. That molly damage, that setup was pretty clean from Vitality.
I mean, both have so far. I know we've only seen 2 rounds on this defensive side for Vitality.
आसपास को क्या हो गया? अरे चलता है उतना भाई. शॉक डार्ट खाया है 20 HP था वो.
Icebox for them so far has been incredible to watch.
And Kix has been so impressive in this entire map. He's already 2 orbs away from another Thrash.
Cascade on the other side, the ping through. If there's any tap of the spike,
that was a good cascade.
Imagine there will be a barrage of bullets.
Icebox actually just trying to take any type of timing he can. That drone will make him have to waste that dash out.
See those walls going up as well. There's the dash that you mentioned expiring.
Oh, Safe just saw a shoulder.
Wait.
Now the drop down.
That was a
Spike still leaning
glitch.
towards A. You've got
उसका barrel बाहर दिख रहा था शायद.
Creeping B, but not fully committing yet. And then another freeze to the round.
It's so
दो जन B
insane.
पे जा रहे हैं B fake करने के लिए.
Everyone is so scared to make a mistake. But it's for good reason. The shots that these players have been hitting from both sides, they've been instant. No one wants to make a mistake. No one wants to be that guy that loses the round for their team.
Comstart is back up.
Ooh.
And then the wall is refreshed too. So a little bit of making some noise B, trying to clear some utility intended to
A पे भी sound दे रहे, B पे भी sound दे रहे. अरे थोड़ा decide करो यार, कुछ decide करो.
Once more.
And Mazzino, he was the lone warrior there. He just got taken out for free. Trex is going to hold that angle any day of the week.
It seemed like the fake was going to be B and then an end A, but with Mazzino going down A, they decide to go for the other plan. The problem is, again, there are 10 seconds left in the round. Almost all of Vitality is here. With the lighter weaponry, they still have a meal of Leviathan.
So they won their bonus.
The bonus converted.
Vitality are stuffing Leviathan in
अबे
the
यार,
chokes.
ये क्या है
And it's
भाई?
not even off the back of that much utility. It's just the fear of their aim alone. Leviathan don't like what they're seeing on the map, so they're second-guessing themselves. They're going back and forth like a seesaw. And then the time just runs so low, and they can't do anything. You're kind of forced.
What is happening?
You're kind of forced to just have to rush in with no time left. You can't really do your due diligence and clear out everything. You're just going in blind at that point.
Right.
So Lab, they need to up the pace. They need to be more confident and not be so hesitant. That's what we're seeing right here. It's just going to be their A hit.
आज अगर Vitality जीती ना भाई by chance, तो ये EMEA वाले इतना बजेंगे ना भाई, इतना बजेंगे भाई.
Very, very low. But the Dizzy over the top.
And the shots that could have almost been deadly, but Kicks is.
अरे भाई.
I mean, it was more of a decisive hit, yes, but it feels like it's the same result. Although note here, Runner and Safe both very weak. King not much better off, but look at the discipline, man. They're not giving him single fights.
All three players corralled backside.
This has just been beautiful from Vitality, unless King can slip the net, but even then, you find one, maybe. That's all it'll be. Vitality get to 9, and they've done so on both sides of the ball in beautiful fashion.
A great flood from Vitality off of Kicks' Dizzy.
Good morning,
Everyone able to take
Spear.
space in the backside. Leviathan, nobody was watching Heaven whatsoever. Look at this freebie. I mean, no one looking at him. And yeah, King trades it, but the damage was already done.
Time out लेने का time आ चुका है.
Let's go, mafioso.
Time out लेने का time आ चुका है. Please. अरे यार, time out ले लो.
Is working. The
so calm.
The pace, the approach to all of this has been beautiful.
And I think that's a testament to how the gameplay has shown so far from Vitality. It has felt very calm. It has felt very methodical.
It does feel like it's been a stoic approach from both teams, but we talked earlier about the war of attrition and who it was going to favor. It really feels like it's gone the way of Vitality here. Arguably more than the score would suggest.
Yeah.
Again, more of a decisive hit from Lev.
Finally, एक plant मिला भाई. Finally, plant मिला. Congratulations to Leviathan party.
Meanwhile, Kicks with another Thrash to play with.
Insane.
Waiting for the right moment to strike. Now committing onto it as Runner tries to spam through.
Kong के पास ult है.
Forward. Tucking behind
चुम्मा
the smoke.
चुम्मा ले
Mazino spams through it and he will find a
ले
target.
चुम्मा ले.
There it is.
Yeah, they seem to be overwhelming Vitality here. This was notably more decisive. It was notably faster. And it was more successful.
That's the Leviathan we know.
Nice,
I've never seen them take such a slow approach on attack Icebox as they've shown on this map so far. They usually set the pace.
My picks, Vitality kill Leviathan and Paperix demolishes EDG. No, according to me, bro, the sudden maneuvers that Vitality is making is very obnoxious, and that's why it tends to turn into a diabolical round one after the other.
When he's put in a spot like that.
And Leviathan is coming back with some catastrophes, and they are
getting the spam kill,
making
follow-ups.
Advantages for themselves.
Given how short it is, there's a
so I feel Leviathan might win.
Trying to catch a timing around it, and Mazino just reads it well.
That's the power of the Phantom as well. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
No tracers on the other end of it. Looks like it will be another A default from the side of Leviathan.
I don't know that I would even call it a default at this point if they just continue to
Spring, thank you for the 8-month support. Horse by आसपास को बोलो खत्म कर दो आज सबको.
Different angles being taken now from Vitality though. A more close approach.
Good combination.
Yeah.
2 ults, the wall over the top.
Nice.
Safe is dead. Kicks might get spammed down as well. He will.
No. Nice.
As Mazino finds
Harbor on top.
Harbor
on top, baby.
Unless Sender and Runner can pull off a miracle.
Shit.
Great offense.
Harbor की wall.
Icebox, the audio cue, but King.
Nice. Oh,
1 step away there. Sender now pushing forward into his death as there were 3 still remaining.
देख रहे हो कितना फट से 2 राउंड निकाल लिए भाई बिना टाइम आउट लिए बिना टाइम आउट लिए 2 राउंड गॉब्जे
Make Vitality think that we're a team that's changing our own game plan and then go back to the tried and true.
Dude, that replay right there just shows how literally impossible it is to play on the site.
तुम लोग खेल ही नहीं सकते पे भाई अगर हार्बर अल्टे तो
continues to kind of accelerate a little bit. You are going to be step back a little bit. You are going to get pushed
अलर्ट का फॉन्ट चेंज हुआ नहीं देखा मैंने बे
Nasty stuff.
Save the blades here, light armor for all of the defense.
Nasty stuff.
It's another A, but this time Tex.
Utkarsh, thank you for the 1 rupee on Google Pay.
And I like this.
I like this from Safe. With blades popped.
भाई सेफ देखो किधर घुस रहा है.
Hits towards A.
देखा नहीं ना उसको.
Oh my goodness, he gets the first. He gets the second.
And now the smoke down to try to dash out and stay alive. That's beautifully done from Safe once more. Careful now. Almost finding a third.
भाई टेक्स भाई आप टरेट से मरे हो. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई देखा नहीं.
First quickly as that round have started, Leviathan picked apart.
अरे बच्ची भाई लोग क्या निकाले रहा हूँ.
Now Vitality can slow things down and play things the way they've wanted to play this entire map.
That harbor wall isolates so much of the site though. Safe, he's gonna have to push through to meet up with kicks. But they just play the disciplined game.
There's still so many members here.
Yeah.
Mazzino with the Cove.
Oh.
As it goes down, Mazzino does too. Icebox is going to have to pull off a bloody miracle. Now left in a 1v2. Spotting the ankles of Safe and understanding where some of the starts to list. 35 seconds left. There's
what
a
was
shot
that
at this.
dash?
He's got to commit to the plant though. And that's exactly what he does. Spit at his feet, tanks it a little bit.
Bro, come on.
And
just
it's
get
just
off that
too
spin.
much. Outnumbered and outgunned. Vitality respond.
भाई आसपास उधर ही भाई मांडी डाल के बैठा है, बोलता है कि और जला मेरे को वाइपर और जला मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है.
It was all clear. They used the correct utility. But King, he just got taken out with follow up. It was too much. I mean, this is such a close angle to hold. You're not expecting something like that.
And the fact that he gets away with two, almost lands a third. It's just really impressive. I mean, again, the Deaths was talking about it. Still mentioned it on the Deaths. He looks towards Safe. To be the one to dial things up, to get in their faces, that's exactly what we just saw.
कितने मैचेस और बचे हैं क्या मालूम? 24 को फाइनल है शायद.
From his last series into this one.
हाँ 24 को फाइनल है 24 को.
He was popping off. Now he has that operator.
17 and 11. Perched up over
24 या 25. New room looks clean. Thank you, what?
Continue to try to hit this site.
Another 5-man A off the top rope.
Gamer! भाई साहब से भाई किधर किधर?
He had the drone to pave the way.
Gamer.
Again, this is the aggression. This is the faster pace that we expect.
50वें माले से मारा आसपास ने.
It's like they're beckoning them to challenge these walls, to try to face through. That's exactly what they have to do here. As the Hunter's Fury comes out, Aspas with Ob, they're gonna have to deal with this lockdown.
Nice attacker.
They don't really have a response to this either.
Don't. Too many players inside. Oh, it gets broken for free.
Nice.
Here.
Wait, attacker.
There's 2 shock darts for Calm right now. Tap with a
and
spike.
again,
nice.
the Op send her down. As the walls go through,
Nice.
Trex gets 2,
Nice.
makes it 3. Mazzino left alone. And it's not really, it's just barely planted for him, but I don't think he can get that angle in time. He's asked to get up close and personal. Kicks waiting on the other side. It's been halved, but the Red Bull clutch for Leviathan.
Trex tried his best, but Mazzino, he was too strong with the Phantom. The jiggling back and forth. Spots him off with a spike.
He's a gamer, bro. He's a gamer. He's
and
a
another
gamer.
clutch for him.
He's a gamer. Let's go
left.
left.
He's online
Thank
right
you,
now.
Yash, for the 30.
This entry. Safe
He's a
yet
gamer.
no time. You cannot hear that audio cue.
From that distance.
भाई क्या मारा था Trex ने यार.
Trex almost went nuclear in that moment. That was absurd.
I mean, he got 3.
Even his movement, he was jumping off of the rope. And relief for King, who, by the way, is sitting at 20 kills. The IGL of Leviathan.
Well, I think that's one of the things that makes Leviathan so strong, and that's what's made them so strong throughout the years.
ये कौन बोला था कि क्या उसे कहते हैं कोई तो इसने पूछा था इंटरव्यूअर ने कि बोलते हैं कि आईजीएल तो किल्स नहीं कर पाता तो कोई तो एक प्लेयर बोला था कि जो ऐसा बोलता है वो बस बहाना देता है. हाँ खली वो बस बहाना देता है. आईजीएल वगैरह कुछ नहीं होता है, जिसको मारना रहता है वो कैसे भी मारता है. ऐसा कोई तो एक प्लेयर बोला था. कौन बोला था?
Map, right? But the game plan that they implemented got them this far. They're pushing Leviathan. It's a tie game
बोला
right
था.
now. And it's still up for grabs.
Oh, भाई लेकिन मंचकिन हर गेम में मारता था. For real. मंचकिन हर गेम में मारता था भाई. मंचकिन गेमर है.
Where he shines. He's up there with Aspas usually.
मंचकिन गेमर है भाई. मंचकिन हर गेम में मारता था यार.
Shut out.
वो कल भी मारा, बहुत मारा मंचकिन.
Vitality here knocking on the doorstep of stealing away Leviathan's map pick. Meanwhile, the attacking side.
Just go A.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it has been successful for him, so why not?
Yeah.
Vitality actively denying mid space, denying B space. They dropped the reckoning here.
And by the way, Doug, there's no Killjoy utility watching the flank that deep. So Heaven is completely open.
I'm surprised they committed the pit on this as well. Make that 2.
बहुत अच्छा पिट किया अटैकर वाला.
Navigate through this.
नहीं बट वो लोग राफ्टर से साइड जा सकते हैं.
Stuff like that, but otherwise, you're just kind of face checking it.
भाई ये बहुत chaotic round है.
Vitality, he's gonna get some free kills here.
दो flank आ रहे हैं.
The thrash will help. Safe over the top, now dashing forward. Icebox is looking for him as well, but you've got kicks to deal with too.
Trix अकेला मार रहा है. नहीं.
Sneaking up on to Tex. No way. That would have been so silly. Kicks is the one who steals the kill away though, as Vitality take the lead again.
From the start of the round, it was a B push right away. Vitality, they didn't have good weaponry. The only rifle was in the hands of Safe. Of course he's going to push all the way through. Leviathan have only hit A for the last how many rounds?
Yeah, 5 maybe.
And Tex,
4 or 5.
Yeah, and Tex didn't put an aggressive turret that was watching or the B push. It was so passive. Heaven was completely open the entire round. Icebox had too many angles to look at.
Best get calls in the game, bro. Let's go.
Seriously, I mean,
he's got so many. Yeah. Also, how many thrifties is that? Is that 4? MasterCard's getting their money's worth.
Yeah, something obnoxious.
Safe Indian है क्या? हाँ.
And so I guess
उसका origin
now that they've been beaten
उत्तर
on
प्रदेश से है.
They make a little noise towards B. Weaponry not great here, just 2 rifles.
It's so interesting with how many rounds Leviathan have won in a row that there's only 2 rifles on play.
They just had the drone clear out a lot of A, so that's going to allow for the rotation from Vitality back towards B, leaving Safe back A, sure, but the vast majority of their defense is here.
Oh, this is too much for Icebox to handle. A dart.
What a gorgeous combo of utility. And then again, Trix and Sender rolling through to get Vitality to that point. The dart over the bottom, the dizzy over the top on the other side of the wall. That's how you disrespect Harbor utility.
It's so clean. And Trex, it took him a little bit, but he's here. He showed up. What was that spray down?
Hey.
What a massive moment. We have another timeout called from Leviathan, the last from either team. As Vitality are again 1 round away from sealing Icebox.
And it's been such
Excuse
a
me.
team effort.
Aspas. Yeah. No. You sleep. Just listen. भाई मेरी बात सुन. ये अरे नहीं तो सो जा. अरे मत. अच्छा ठीक है. सुन. भाई किससे भी हार जा तू. आगे जाके फाइनल हार जा चाहिए तू. लेकिन ये EMEA के टीम के साथ मत हार भाई. ये लोग जीना आराम करेंगे. ये टटी टीम है. मत हार इनसे. बता दे इनको भाई तू कौन है. हाँ. भाई ओटी जाना चाहिए ये. तो पकड़ कर. समझा ना. चल.
Tough stuff ahead of Leviathan. They're going to have to try to bait out these ultimates. Try to not get first blooded. I mean, after losing that Thrifty round, that was an operator that was donated into the hands of Safe.
I don't know how we're ever going to do this, man. I'm not going to lie to you. They've got a Spectre to deal with, light armor on comm.
It's so tough.
They have to find a way, though.
They haven't really worked the map at all, though. They haven't really gone mid. They've like pretty much only gone A. They went B 1 round, not shown any B default.
And it was on a light eye, but it seems like they're going to try to hit A again. This time, Safe ahead of it. Finding Mazzino, a bullet between his eyes. And Vitality are glad to play aggressively A, given how the rest of the attack half has gone.
It's unreal stuff.
The cloud
अरे तुम VIT को support करो, सुपारी लो जाओ.
Sure, but now here's the problem. Even if you do get out on the site, you've got to deal with the lockdown. You've got to deal with Trex's ult.
बम का ult आएगा एक plant
Don't
में.
know what they want to do. Half in, half out. There was hesitation across the board.
And they don't really have the middle of the map either. And there it is, the Safe, the op in the hands of Safe.
You have to jump spot.
Nice.
Wise to do it, understanding where their weakness was, where their gap lied.
Viper के पास अभी भी info है. They won't rotate.
But the thing is, they have nothing to suggest that they've left A. So they're all still here. They're just walking Vitality's crosshair, but Calm's able to win that duel out. How much more can they find as, again, the walls are closing in. They're getting crunched on. You've got Cinder who's creeping right behind them, nipping at their heels. Hot to try.
Nice.
Icebox wise to it, but they've still got to deal with the rest of the defensive Vitality. They still have to deal with getting the spike down. And on their third attempt, it seems like they will succeed.
So how are they?
Now it's on Vitality to figure out this.
How did they get the plan?
This retake with an op in the hands of the duelists. Lev have to play this very carefully. Vitality have been so good in these situations. Trex, can he be the hero again? Not this time. Leviathan get to 11.
Come on!
And that was
nearly
impossible for Leviathan. They had no harbor wall to actually execute on the A site. But the contact approach in that moment. The setup here from Calm, breaking through. Runner, he gets taken out. There was no follow-up. And the Hunter's Fury, was invested in creating commotion and chaos. Safe was able to convert one kill off of that, but the fighting squad was too much on A.
They've just relied so heavily on winning these gunfights.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it in that round. There was nothing to suggest they had left A. They didn't have mid control. They didn't have any noise B. And it just so happened that they were able to win out the aim duels.
This is a really good buy from Safe. Buying the Outlaw, understanding that the economy was broken a bit.
Leviathan looking to push this to OT. You hear the Outlaw go off. Start not tagging anyone. Causing chaos. No real damage.
Nice one!
Papa. Big kill out from Aspas. He tries to get high ground. Dizzy's cleared.
Nice.
Gets another.
Nice.
A 2v2 now for the round.
Nice.
Top.
Oh my God!
Delivered. We're going to OT.
In the last 2 rounds, Calm has had such big impact. He may be sitting at 14 kills, but the kills that he's accumulating, they win the rounds.
Take a look at this again. We're really starting to see both teams really push each other and push themselves to the limit. Trex in the value he's had, you mentioned Calm, how good he's been. Almost hits the third here.
Yeah, the flick.
Almost hits the snap down on the runner.
The follow-up was great.
W's!
What a battle.
Bhai
What
Saab!
a first map. I did not expect this from the side of Vitality. I did not expect
what a freaking game
to push Leviathan like this.
Leviathan showing they can push back at least a little bit. And so the defensive side again for the #1 seed from America's Trex a little bit too far ahead of things.
Very overeager.
That's another one going down. And the approach is very different here for Vitality. As much as we talked about them playing it slow, them playing it carefully, they accelerate a little bit here in the first round of OT. And it seems like it was ill-advised. Kicks and Sender left to figure out where it all went wrong. In a 2v4. Now they slow it down again. A minute left in the round though.
आसपास उतना हैप्पी नहीं दिख रहा आसपास
so tough. It's a firing
मामा
squad.
मेंटालिटी वाला बंदा है
3 members primed and ready.
जब तुम
There's really no way in on
खुशी में इतना ज़्यादा खुशी नहीं होते
That's 2. He still has to get a couple more. 6 bullets left and he can't close it out.
जब तुम खुशी में इतना ज़्यादा खुश नहीं होते तो तुम दुख में भी उतने ज़्यादा दुखी नहीं होते समझ रहे हो That's mama mentality.
It's been a while.
Unreal. Taxi finally steps up. This is what he's known for on this map. On the killjoy on the defensive side. I mean, look at those shots.
Yeah, those were crispy. And then Mazzino too.
Yo, I sat these kids down, bro.
He definitely did.
And that might be the most emotive thing we've ever seen out of Tex.
I don't think I've ever seen him smile.
Right here.
And so Lev up 1 round in the first bout of OT. Aggression from the defense again. They're so far up.
Yeah, but there's a player all the way up the
Another fight towards A. Aspas slips the net. But Trex over the top.
Good trade. Come on, finish them.
Finish them. Finish them. Round, but still advantage the way of the #1 seed from Americas. The drone pushing through. 2 members left here, and they're ahead of this walls. They're ahead of the utility. They've got to win these fights out, though. They're just outnumbered. There's no way they have enough. And now they have the reckoning that Cinder's going to have to deal with. A 1v3 to keep the map alive. For as much as they pushed Leviathan. For as
Sit
much as they
down!
bended,
Sit!
does not seem like they will break.
Sit! Niche.
Yeah, Com's wrapping all the way back around as well. King has a
Niche.
molly. There's still a cascade in play.
भाई सनसेट लेकिन है ना वाइटलिटी का पिक है आगे
It
अच्छा
would
वाला
take a huge
Sunset
blunder,
जो
one of
बहुत
the
अच्छा
biggest
खेलते हैं।
we've ever seen on the main stage.
Sender dropping the spit, exchanging for the one at his feet. Dart
Shit
behind him
down.
too. I mean,
No.
Shit
this has
down.
to be the most miserable position for a player to be in. Again,
Shit
Vitality
down.
pushed him. Vitality really gave Leviathan a lot to think about, mainly on the attacking side, but it was just not enough at the end. Leviathan weather things out.
That's how
They
homies
close out
hug.
Icebox, 14-12. Sunset on the other side of this. We'll be right back.
W's! Sheesh! 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 Pen is my superpower. Dan, 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 dan. आ जाओ चलो. Let's watch some chat-ups. आ जाओ chat-up देखे. दुखता है तो मुझे पावर आती है. पेन इज माई सुपर पावर. तो मुझे दुख दो नहीं, मुझे दर्द छोड़ो. आई शपथ ये फोटोशॉप है. फोटोशॉप है. फोटोशॉप है ये फोटोशॉप है. ये बंदर है. अभी ये बिल्ली है. अबे बिल्ली के ऊपर वो बंदर वाला फेस लगाया है. मेकिंग अ गेम प्रोटोटाइप स्टेज. डब्ल्यू यार भाई साहब पूछा नहीं कोई. Oh, my favorite animes. Tanjiro, Katenote, Naturo. And this. Damn, my favorites. Oh, अबे ये तो वो है. अबे अभी नाम भूल गया भाई. अभी खत्म किया था. Oh, Haiku. Let's go. W Trimmer, like करो. लाइक करो. थैंक यू. लेट्स गो. डाउन माय गेमिंग सेटअप. आप क्या बेचते हो भाई? अबे बेचते क्या वो तो दिखाओ भाई. अबे लेकिन कहां पे रहते हो आप? काय का कार्ड है आपका? गेमिंग सेटअप. रेट दिस. ओ भाई माई गेमिंग सेटअप. डब्ल्यू भाई रियल गेमिंग सेटअप. इधर होती है रियल गेमिंग. छुट्टे नहीं है. ये ले चॉकलेट. पढ़ ले भाई. यार ये सब देख के ना मेरा दिमाग हिल जाता है भाई लोग. ये सब देख के ना ऐसा लगता है वो उसमें पास्ट में चले जाता हूँ मैं. शिट ऐसा हो जाता है भाई. अभी घंटा कुछ नहीं याद मेरे को. मालूम कुछ भी याद नहीं मेरे को इसमें से. किसी को याद है ये जो सब सीखे थे? ऐसा देखा तो लग रहा है भाई. ठीक है देखा तो लग रहा है लेकिन मेरे को कुछ भी याद नहीं इसमें से. कुछ भी लाइक लिटरली कुछ भी नहीं याद. ले क्यूट. ये तो इजी है भाई. मेरे को कुछ याद नहीं हो. टीवी गेमर टॉटी ट्रिमर लिखता है. अबे यार भाई पूरे अगरे मेरा देख ले. सबका देखूंगा यार. वाओ. कॉमन मार्मोसेट. क्या मार्मोसेट मतलब क्या होता है भाई? आज आया अब रेडियंट जाएगा मैं। W's गेमिंग सेटअप कैप, माय गेमिंग सेटअप। मेकअप उसने खुद ने किया। एनिमल है मार्मोसेट नाम का। ओह गेमिंग चेयर हाउ जिट। ओहो लेट्स गो भाई। इसके ऊपर बैठ के 5 क्या उसे कहते हैं, बढ़ जाता रहेगा ना तू। भाई वो असली का जानवर है मार्मोसेट है। तो वो तेरे घर में क्या कर रहा है भाई? वो खाएगा नहीं तुझे? ब्रो व्हाट? चैट एक बारी गूगल करो, वो कितना अजीब है जानवर भाई। व्हाट इज दिस? अच्छा मंकी का स्पीशीज है ब्रो। गूगल पे लिखा है कि दिस इज नॉट अलाउड। क्या उसे कहते हैं, किसी को अलाउड नहीं है ये रखना घर पे। और लोग इसे एज अ पेट इस्तेमाल करते हैं, मतलब मुंबई में अवेलेबल है। इलीगल ब्रीड है ब्रा। वेलकम सोनाथ भाई। Valorant ग्रिंडर क्या बात है यार। लेकिन क्या मस्त लग रहा रहेगा ना। इसी खिड़की खुली हुई है, तेज हवा चल रही है, बारिश आ रही है और ये Valorant खेल रहा है। उस्ता खा लेना भाई, बता रहा क्या है। ऐसा क्या किया तूने भाई ये चेयर के साथ, मुझे कोई बताएगा? आई वॉन्ट एक्सप्लेनेशन, आई वॉन्ट एक्सप्लेनेशन मेरे भाई। आपने ऐसा क्या किया इस चेयर के साथ भाई? मतलब कोई भी चेयर कैसे भी हो, इतनी खराब तो नहीं होनी चाहिए भाई। वो आग पाता था भाई क्या है ये? केमिस्ट्री पढ़ लो। ओ भाई केमिस्ट्री पढ़ रहा है पीसी चालू करके। साला ये बच्चे लोग का पीसी है ना, गायब कर लेना चाहिए उन लोगों से। हाँ ये पीसी की वजह से आधा टाइम इनका पढ़ाई नहीं होता है। चगावत ब्रो इमेजिन वो अभी दिखाता ईसा फुल गांव में आयला है और इधर लैपटॉप पे स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। कल किसने तो भेजा था वो कैलकुलेटर गेमर्स शीए। ए साइंस में भी कैलकुलेटर यूज होता है क्या? तो देखते ये पढ़ाई क्या कर रहा है। अब ये डॉक्टर की पढ़ाई कर रहा है। नहीं नहीं, नहीं। बैंक रप्सी स्कीम इज डिसाइडेड बाय द कॉन्स। क्या? सो गया। वैंडल को एम मांग लो जाकर जल्दी से। क्या ये क्या है? भाई तूने ये बहुत पहले बनाया था ना ये प्रिंट आउट। ये बहुत पहले तूने ये प्रिंट आउट बनाया था और अभी तूने ये कहीं से तो लेके आया और ऐसी हालत हो गई वो प्रिंट आउट की मेरे भाई। ये ऐसी हालत कर दी है तूने मेरी। तभी मैं सोचूं मैं बीमार क्यों पड़ा मेरे भाई। तू ये सब कर रहा है मेरे साथ। हाँ देख लिया लाला तेरे को, मेरे को लगा यार तूने तो मेरे को एकदम पास में रखा रहेगा अपने एकदम करीब। हाँ और तूने ये हालत में रखा है मेरे को। ठीक है चलो देख लिया भाई, भाई लोग को अपने। ठीक है छोड़ो भाई। क्या दिख रहा है ये? मस्त बाल देखो उसके। shut up. Excuse me? आपका एड्रेस बताओ ना, मुझे आपके घर पे कुछ भेजने का है. भाई साहब विषय, भाई विषय भारी है. Safe.
In so many of the matches
Safe
in the NBA,
versus
we're not gonna see anything really crazy.
Icebox, Neon versus Neon.
Neon heads up here. The big difference is that Lev is running the breach to set up the Neon, whereas Vitality is running that KO. Neither team running a get-go on this map, which is a big plant and spam.
Yeah. I think there's a big regional difference here. A lot of the MEA teams favor the KO here. No one...
जिस हिसाब से सेफ का परफॉर्मेंस चल रहा है ना अभी, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि अभी आसपास को सेफ डिफ कर देगा. Agree, disagree? बता.
A little bit more of these retake setups, and I think a lot of that force on dealing with the KO is going to have to come down to Tex on this defense.
Yeah, Tex, I mean, he's going to have to figure out where he's going to play, but just knowing how good he is mechanically and being able to get the first kill and get out, I do fear for how safe is kind of going to maybe go too far ahead as Neon sprinting way too far ahead.
Vitality's going to have to be ready for some of these set plays around that breach stun as well. That can really put Lev in advantage early on.
Well, Leverage is one step closer to making it to the playoffs, but Vitality have an opportunity to force map 3. Listen it back over to your casters. Baby Bay.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ हर गेम के पहले मैं भी ऐसा सोया करूँ तो मैं आसपास जैसा खेल पाऊँ. क्या बोलते हो? करना चाहिए ऐसा. ये 2 स्टार रेज खेल रहा है ना, देखो. ओ भाई, लेकिन उसका ये क्यों नहीं दिख रहा टास्क मैनेजर वगैरह. बिल्कुल नहीं होगा लिख रहा है साले. चल बे हार पर नूब.
Vitality have been 6-2 on it. It's unbelievable the turnaround they had.
तेरा एम भी सो जाएगा ना, लेकिन दिक्कत है.
The problem I have is he's either dropping 30 or he's dropping 10. So which safe are we going to get? If he performs like he did on the last map, he might take this one home.
आपके पास प्लशी बफ नहीं है भाई. प्लशी देने वाली भी तो कोई होनी चाहिए भाई. उन लोगों के पास प्लशी देने वाली कोई है, इसलिए रखा है उन्होंने.
Yeah, and a walk up off of all that utility. I think that Leviathan thinks it was a feint. But either way, they're going to play retake on the site. They're going to clear out all of mid. It's just going to be a retake versus post-plant scenario.
Yeah, they're kind of glad to do it too, given all of the Cypher utility that's still up. They still have a cam perched over the site. You still have a trip.
They might flood through this smoke, Doug. There's a dart lineup from Calm right now. Cam sees a lot of players on site.
Zeno has a fault line too. Stun first, safe falls. Both shots out as Trex continues to cause problems. This time getting the best of Tex. A tap on the spike, but no kills found yet. Trex is still playing really far back on the site.
1-0.
And you've got Calm who's waiting for him. Meanwhile, Cinder pushing forward into the smoke.
Cinder क्या नाच रहा था?
Trex, he knows Calm is there.
क्या हो रहा है?
Finally swinging out now. He's gotten it to half. Icebox is very weak.
Oh
but that's
my God,
Icebox! Pistol for Lev.
And what a shot at the end there.
Icebox literally 1
he
HP
slid
था.
right past safe, running through that Omen smoke. Safe. I mean, I don't blame him for going for that stun. That was the perfect timing, but Neon is too quick.
Yeah.
And the self-stun worked against him. What a retake. What a flood from Leviathan. A much faster paced approach.
Wow, यार क्या crosshair placement है यार.
Jeez. Nice. What a start from the lad.
Chat.
And now he's 4-0 already.
Icebox
building up 2 orbs off of that ultimate. And he gets a Vandal full armor off of that. He's going to be so confident in this anti-eco round. A strong start. Another defensive pistol win for Leviathan.
I think the question in situations like this is, do you put yourself in a position to potentially lose it? Really nice positioning out from Tex, just barely dodging the flash, swinging into the second. Icebox joins in on the fun. Those two alone have claimed every single name of Vitality this round. Trax is the last one standing with a nice bit of HP. Continues to get tapped through. A flawless round for Lev.
Protocols on protocols. The breach stun that Mazzino had all the way from A-Link. It sets up Tex to not get overwhelmed by the classics.
ये क्या है? ये क्या क्वेश्चन है? आसपास कहाँ रूट दिखा भाई?
The timing just not quite
इतना
there.
क्यूटी है भाई वो.
That's something that Vitality are going to have to clean up on this next gun round. It's going to be hard for Safe to get entries when
उसका
the timing
aura
is
है
just
भाई.
not on par.
उसका वो aura है. He follows Mamba mentality. He's a big stepper.
Yeah, he doesn't even need it though, and it's going to be an aggressive B main take right here.
6-0 so far. There's the aggression that you were talking about, the dash. Dude, forget about holding B main with a rollout like that.
And the reason Leviathan do this is because they want to put pressure on B main and kind of funnel you towards the A site where they have a retake setup. That's why you already see Icebox leaning all the way towards top mid. They try to manipulate you into what they want. Make you invest more utility to clear all that space. So right now, this is the correct play from Vitality, a good answer back. You want to reclaim that space, but look, it's the it's another reclear.
Yeah.
So now you have to use another layer. Leviathan, they're just burning utility. They want to make it so when the execute actually happens, you don't have much left.
Yeah, I mean, and that's even if you get B main back.
इसलिए ऐसा अग्रेसिव कंट्रोल लेने का कि उनको कंट्रोल लेने के लिए यूटिल यूज करना पड़ेगा तो साइड टेक करने के लिए यूटिलिटी नहीं बचेगा. समझ रहे हो क्या?
Rechargeables.
A drone and a knife on the other side, and that will tag Tex.
Oh yeah.
So they know this
ऐसा खेलने का
utility is
कॉम्पी में.
here, although down for the time being.
Tex needs to be very, very careful playing in backside right now.
वापिस भी जा रहे.
Remember, Calm slipped into this position while that Omen smoke was up. How patient can he be?
He's gonna get cleared.
Is he?
Yeah, for sure. Safe is dialed in on this angle. Oh my gosh,
Is
the
he?
timing! No way!
The wall goes up. Calm has gotten behind them. Off of the fault line, only finding one.
But it was enough, the delay. There's 4 members here for Leviathan, 10 seconds left.
And the spike is
Bakra
not out
gamer!
for me yet.
2-0 बोले, 2-0 बोले.
7 seconds, that's a spike down on the
चलो!
ground. There's no way to recover it.
Bonus
He's gonna
incoming,
have to
baby.
frag his way through,
चलो
and
चलो
he
चलो
can't.
फंटा मूवमेंट.
The bone is converted for Lev.
That B main push.
चलो चलो चलो.
They had to finesse. They had to take A space or
भाई,
feint
खुद
it
का
at
pick
least,
है
and then
ये.
also
हाँ,
re-clear
सही
all
भाई.
of B.
क्या सीन?
Calm, he played that insanely well.
अरे सही भाई क्या सीन?
Mazzino, another fault line to set him up as well. It delayed everything. 4 members were already here.
Oh, क्या मारा है भाई आसपास ने?
They like to manipulate you on their own defensive side.
सेफ पहले कंट्रोलर खेलता था ना. हाँ, वो सपोर्ट
And
खेलता था कोई तो.
oftentimes they're a step ahead.
All smiles
Yeah.
for Lev as we go into the next. A pistol buy for Vitality.
And for good reason. It's been pretty clean
Tata
so
bhai,
far. Not much of a fight that they had to deal with. Will be another anti-eco. Sheriffs across the board for Vitality though.
The mid trip cleared. Aspas the only one really close by as Mazzino starts to take a step over.
Yeah, he has to shift over. Everyone's shifting over right now.
Yeah, Calm's popping up too. You're right. Aspas in a tough spot here. He currently doesn't have any help, but he does have a stinger. Paranoia out. He manages to dash away.
Bro ulted.
Walls go up.
अरे.
Ult popped. Instantly denied.
Yeah.
They're going to try to end B here. That's going to be tough. You still have all this Cypher utility that's up.
It's a flood again.
Aspas again with the finger guns out, looking to find anything that he can.
हट गया, खत्म हो गया.
Drifties were very successful for Vitality in the past. Can they
और
convert
माँ
again?
फट गए.
4 still up, but Kick's so weak. Sender 2. They've managed to get the spike down. If that's all they get, that's a money win, but they are still hungry for more. Gino waiting on the other side.
Nice.
Trax is
Good
now
stun.
down. There's the swing from Mazzino. It's all on the
1v2.
Sender by himself in a 1v2.
Nice. Nice.
Another round the way of Lev. That was closer than it should have been.
Yeah, Vitality did a very good job of weathering that storm, weathering that flood.
Weathering the fog, weathering the storm.
It seems like when Vitality frees around and takes a certain type of space, they have an
very
advantage.
obnoxious
They're
round
so good,
indeed.
waiting for
Indeed,
the
a very
hands of players of
obnoxious round.
Leviathan wanting to peek out, but the gun
This is going to be a 2-0 chat. What do you guys feel?
In a rifle round, maybe they
Obnoxious
win
game.
this round, maybe they convert.
भाई कैसे डबल शॉट टार से फटाए देखो ये.
And it's a quick timeout. 4-0 for Leviathan. Nice cleanup.
टाइम आउट लिए यहाँ पे वाइटलिटी.
Calm sitting at 4 and 2. Aspas at 7.
वाइटलिटी यहाँ पे टाइम आउट लिए बोल रहे. अरे भाई क्या हो गया? अरे भाई. अरे ये तो अपना मैप था.
Still plenty of time.
अरे भाई.
On Sunset
आसपास
here.
बहुत मार रहा है.
But you're right, an early timeout nonetheless.
पूछ. कुछ क्या बोल रहा है आसपास कुछ तो कर वो दीदी शांत बैठी है उसको दीदी को समझ गया है कि आसपास का हाथ जब खुलता है तो वो फोड़ देता है
playing into Leviathan's hand, so right now maybe you're going to see a similar approach to
भाई
Icebox.
टाइम आउट जैसा लेते खत्म हो जाता है भाई क्या ही बात करेंगे भाई
Wait for any type of mistake, maybe wait for a reclear that Leviathan want to throw at them. Because Leviathan are very, very proactive on this map on the defensive side. But sometimes, Doug, their spacing just isn't quite there in terms of peeking together. That has been a major flaw in Leviathan's defensive side.
मेरे को genuinely नहीं पता मैं genuinely पूछ रहा हूँ
Right here.
I'm curious here. I mean, maybe we'll
भाई
see
ऐसा
if
पूछना भी नहीं चाहिए ना जमा कर देंगे पब्लिक पता चला
I feel like the map plays a little bit differently, and I don't know that you can find the same level of success, but we'll see what the approach is here. 2 ults to speak of for Vitality. Some jump spots already. Look at the dart. Look at the paranoia. That's such a gorgeous
beautiful
setup.
ult. Oh my god.
And he's out just like that.
Wow, भाई क्या instant mid push था. What a beautiful read की वो लोग दी है.
The kill given right back. All of that utility invested to have an advantage.
But वो advantage चले गया.
But there was no A presence at all from this round out of the side of Vitality. So there's 3 members here. And Tex is already cheating his way over as well.
Runner just got his
2-1
ult.
हो गया. Shit.
And there is a body.
अबे लेकिन double pick था भाई उस पे.
Speed up for sure.
They're attempting to throw a little bit of misdirection, but they realize
अगर
that
safe
the
पूरा
side
round
has
अच्छा
been
खेलता है तो
lost.
we'll give it to him.
He's the only one really kind of close by as Mazzino tries getting out of backside, but he can't. The nade through, King disrespecting it. Does he have the timing? No! Safe with 3. Calm catching 1 on the way out as Kicks tried finding safe passage, but was thwarted. Now we
Come
enter
on,
the
2v3
position on B.
Come on, Com.
Spam's coming through.
Baby,
Com
baby,
has to play
nice.
this so carefully. It's only one
Nice.
down. Com's gonna have
What
to
are you
get
doing?
to it. And he delivers for Lev. Out of his seat with waves across the stage.
Baito. Baito.
He's popping off.
Baito. Goti ke bas.
On the main stage, baby. Calm, he had some big moments in the last map, but this, that retake, the flood, it was chaos, it was pandemonium.
Pandemonium round.
From the start, a nice set play. And just running through the smokes.
Calm, yaar.
Vitality not peeking together.
भाई साहब एस निकाले लाया ना बच्ची ने.
He's sitting pretty at the top right now.
भाई कॉम अपने बंदी को ढूंढा ऐसा लगा है कि नहीं? Bandi buff.
Striving to win back-to-back championships. Still a long road ahead of them, but
W भाई.
the opportunity for greatness and with plays
एक
like
नंबर
that,
नशीला राउंड भाई.
he might just have a shot at it.
Is that his first ace of the tournament?
I believe so. 5-0 lead for Lev.
माइकल टेक्सचर ने
Still the
115
opportunity
दिन
to
बाद
purchase from the attack
एस
side.
किया
Light armor
लेकिन
on all
यार
5 members. And 4 ults.
आपको कब मिलेगा बंदी बफ?
This is a way more passive approach from Leviathan.
अपने नसीब में बंदी बफ नहीं दोस्तों.
Side, partly due to their
अपने
operator
नसीब में
being in the hands of Icebox.
सिर्फ नर्फी लिखा.
Everything down, you're right. Smoked off of mid.
Yeah. Oh, that's hurt. If he commits this, oh. Good cancel right there.
There was enough of a ping on the minimap, though.
Trips are still up.
To know where it was. The ult has been popped, you're right. The trip's still up. Nice positioning out from Tex. But as he gets closer and closer, it will continue to be a problem.
30 seconds.
सेफ ने अल्ट खोला है. आसपास भाई बता दो उसको जरा.
Trying to make something out of his ult. Spam's coming through, not connecting, but the spike.
2v3 again.
And again.
नहीं ये राउंड तो उनका है अभी क्योंकि ट्रेक्स का अल्ट है.
Situation for the defense.
Operator as well. How do you retake with this? It's so hard to clear out these close angles.
I mean, we've seen this before, but Com's not alive this time.
The thing is, where the spike is planted right now, sometimes you can't really get the spam, but they're not going to go for it. They're just going to take these fights.
King has so much utility here. He's got
अरे थोड़ा रुक जाता है यार.
I mean, he had everything, but decides to try to take the fight. Icebox can't get away. His safe was on the...
Nah, this won't be counted as a kill check.
Who's on the reflank
It's still 2-1. It's still 2-1.
Big round for Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality not falling for it this time, ready for that contact approach.
ऐसा क्या PC sucks भाई?
Close up main. But yeah, you're 100% correct. There was so much utility that King had. He had a smoke, he had paranoia. The stun was still there.
We're back, we're back.
And they're back.
I mean, it's so. I mean, just getting that, especially when you're down 5-0, or however many rounds in a row that you've lost to open a map, and especially given how you lost Icebox, that first round is massive. Getting the monkey off your back.
Monkey.
Again, all moments like that. Yeah, again, all that B main space denied from Lev at the beginning of the round. They've left Calm and instantly rotating back towards A. The trip to cover the middle of the map. Vitality are here, and they're here in numbers. They're here in strength, but they've already lost Sender.
Bye, spam ho gaya 11 tap Lemon.
Knife only tagging one.
Rex का ult है.
Now
वो CT ult किया ना अगर भाई.
Waiting on one side as the paranoia goes down.
सबक दिए ले, सबक दिए ले. आसपास ने बराबर सेफ को ही मारा.
To do it on his own. Left to settle the butcher's bill.
अगर ये clean duel था ना, तो अपन ये 3-1 बोल सकते हैं. देखना पड़ेगा replay में.
How in the world does he do this?
They're so on top of each other right now. Icebox takes the head-to-head. Runner gets taken out. And on the side of Vitality, you don't expect what just happened to you. You don't expect Mizzino to just stay in that smoke.
Oh, अच्छा
and there's a
ऊपर था
fighting
वो.
squad right there as soon as it drops.
Spike down A.
When Leviathan are up numbers, they usually tend to play a retake approach.
क्या aim है भाई? आज
But
पूरी
this time
feel
they
करी भाई
changed their game
Leviathan.
plan.
There's no chance Vitality is gonna win this chat. This is a GG. We are going the next game. Let's go. Bakri gamer, Bakri gamer. Bakri gamer, Bakri gamer.
More B main aggression.
But this time the knife invested here. How oftentimes we see it in conjunction with the dart towards A. To try to catch the Cypher, to try to get any early info. This timing here from Runner, though, is nice. He's crept up across the middle of the map, has a cam over his shoulder.
He got punished for it in one of the previous rounds by Icebox's operator, but that was when a B hit came through. So this time around,
Tex is by himself. You've got Mizzino who's starting to rotate over, but he does not have a fault line. The positioning here from Tex has to be everything. The spike hits the ground.
Oh,
the
nice, he got...
Not really standing strong. There was Guardian in the hands of safe. Now a rifle for Trex. Runner not able to find any space, not able to find any success. Leviathan gets a 7. They march on.
अभी ults देखो कितने.
Leviathan looks so ready for everything Vitality is throwing at them.
उनके भी ult load हो गए रहेंगे.
They have
no
4
doubt.
players on the
लेकिन
side at
भाई,
all times, it seems.
I feel this is a done deal. Time out लिए Vitality.
B main denial.
ये दूसरा time out है ना?
It allows them to cheat over. And if you don't re-clear that space,
विषय हो गया अभी
it's just too hard
विषय.
to break through.
टेक्स भाई को डबल पीक लेने चाहिए थे. ऐसा अकेले अकेले पीक मत करो. Vamos, Spice!
Full momentum.
We're finally playing aggressive. Finally playing aggressive.
Oh भाई सब लोग मूड में, सब लोग मूड में भाई.
They kind of approach these last couple of rounds. And honestly,
सब मूड में
you look
भाई.
at the score and you go, yeah, I mean, that checks out. That makes sense.
Vamos.
That was part of the conversation we were having around Icebox,
Bye.
wasn't it? Where is the go that we were used to seeing from Leviathan? It was absent, it was non-existent.
Discord की Valorant यूज कर यार गेस करो. ये तो GG है. EDG PRX में कौन जीतेगा? Everything is written already. अगर तुम लोगों को ये जो है ना अभी जो मैच चल रहा है वो एक रिपीट टेलीकास्ट चल रहा है. ये देखो आज के पहले मैच में ये जीतेगी, दूसरे मैच में ये जीतेगी.
Refusing to give that area of the map up, and then you have the combos across the middle of the map, like Calm with his ult, and the paranoia and the dart and all that stuff. You've got Tex who's been able to post up across A. I think the approach has been very similar, albeit successful for Lev. My question is, what does Gorilla call here on the other side of this timeout? How do they change up what Leviathan have been able to do? Because they've been so successful here.
Gorilla
deny the B main, or you have to re-clear it. And then do mid-rounding, you know, finesse around the map a little bit.
Gorilla call क्या होता है?
Maybe do a split from top mid.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're interested in putting bodies on B main.
Bodies.
That was another setup. That was another setup. They had the flash
Many
from
body.
Reach. They had the dart over the top, and Calm had his ult. Does tag onto one.
अरे किधर?
Managing to stay alive.
अरे किधर
Calm
कॉम?
splits the uprights.
भाई गो भाई कॉम के आज अल्ट नहीं लग
There's
रहे.
going to
छोड़
be 4
दो.
players ready for this. King has that A-line because of that early dart. Here's that split from top mid I was mentioning.
But the
Jama.
safe realize there was somebody behind him. No. Now they've got the rolling
D4
thunder.
है,
That's
D4
gonna
है.
throw
Heavy
both
D4 है
members
भाई.
up. The paranoia
छोड़ दो.
out, sure, but it's
एक
just
second.
fine time.
Nice.
It's
चलो.
Trex who's left alone, and he didn't have the health.
अरे
He
रे
didn't have the
भाई ये
personnel.
क्या हो रहा है?
That's now 8 for Lev.
Everywhere Vitality are going, they're being
सिर्फ
met
भाई
by
अकेले
3,
जा
4
रहे बेचारे
members,
ना
and it's
पीछे देख रहा है
quickly.
कोई आगे ना देख
They're
रहा.
not ready for the pace. Leviathan are truly taking the fight to them on every angle. Even this, Safe, he did a good job of trying to get all the way in. But Mazzino, he's too confident right now. All of Leviathan are too confident right now. They're 8-1 right now.
सब रिपीट टेलीकास्ट है यहाँ.
About the difference.
भाई अभी तक दुख है सेन जीतने का क्योंकि जिंजी नूब है.
Beginning of map 1. They were stoic, they were calm, they were very even. Now we're seeing Calm pop off. You got Mazzino's laughing on the stage. It's just a night and day difference.
The confidence is brewing like crazy right now from this Leviathan roster.
3 across the middle of the map. Runner, the one being called upon to try to deal with it as best as he can.
And there was a drone in B main, but there's nothing to follow up. There's still 2 trips on site, a camera. Tex is doing this on his own.
He's just playing things perfectly on the edge. And then he's got a smoke over the top from King to help
Yeah.
things out.
The protocols are insane right now.
Vitality still have guns here, and they still have a couple of ults. There's still danger. There's still threat.
No way.
To this round. King's got to play his cards perfectly. The smoke is still up. The trap is still there. They've got to understand. I mean, it's their own smoke. They've got to realize there's a threat. There's the fault line. There's the kill for Tex. 3 for him. Again, Trex left by himself. He's going to find his one, maybe even a second, but how much more can you deliver on?
Like,
9 for Lev.
उसके पास 1 मिलीसेकंड का विंडो था भाई, उसमें उसने 2 जन को खौचिक कर दिया.
From Mazzino.
all the way from CT. ये क्या Valorant
Takes out
है?
everybody.
Level है भाई ये level.
There was a ping on the mini-map. After that smoke came up, a caution sign. And Mazzino, this fault line was everything. It was insane. It was perfect.
नशा भाई.
I love you, Mazzino. I love you, bro. You're so useful.
13 assists for Mazzino. We talked about his breach going into this map.
You did.
He's been such a star on it.
This time, Pacey from Vitality. Tex here.
He's so confident right now, Doug. This is insane.
मजीनो भाई का केस मेरे लिए अभी बहुत ज़्यादा है ना ये हो रहा है. एक conspiracy theory बन रही है मेरे दिमाग में मजीनो भाई को लेके अभी.
That alone is keeping him back. They respect it. They're going to try to flip towards mid, but look at Calm.
Oh my gosh.
Calm is everywhere.
एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
Sender falls. Another 3 on the round for the Sova.
भाई सेफ का हो गया है. सेफ का हो गया है.
It's over.
It's disaster once more. 10-1 the way of Lev.
A decimation.
खत्म है बच्ची. फुल खत्म है. बॉम्बर है बॉम्बर है
everywhere.
भाई कॉम जैसा हेयर स्टाइल मतलब हेयर कलर करना है.
The game plan of Vitality on this map, understanding that Runner is a solo lurk in mid a lot, and he's gotten punished almost every single time he's done that. Calm is able to push all the way through A after that kill. They know that Vitality like to do 4-1s a lot.
हर एक प्लेयर का ना हाथ कांपता है. हर एक प्लेयर का हाथ कांपता है क्योंकि वो स्टेज बहुत बड़ा है. बट वही है जिसके नर्व्स कंट्रोल में रहते हैं ना, मतलब जिसको अपने नर्व्स कंट्रोल करने आते हैं ना, वही जीतता है क्योंकि एमर तो सब बेस्ट प्लेयर्स है. एक्सपीरियंस बोलता है भाई, एक्सपीरियंस बोलता है.
He wants to go through so bad.
Lotus flank
सबके
on the other
लिटरली
side.
सबके हाथ कांपते हैं.
And the thing is too, you clear a trip, but you don't realize that there are 3 waiting here. Maybe the cam gives it away.
Literally tens की
But
भी
that's
हाथ
all it
कांपते
is
हैं
so
भाई.
far. So they've spotted Tex. Now they realize there's at least one more
अरे.
runner doing an excellent job of holding the
चलो
line.
10-half.
And with Mazzino's fault line, they've got to understand there's at least a third. Really nice flash. Runner with nowhere to go. 30 HP on the swing. Trex cleans him up.
Not ready yet.
King Calm in a 2v4. As the dart goes out over the top, it's been cleared, but so is King. Kong has had his heroics, but this time they're stifled before they even start. Vitality get to do it
बहुत ही
desperately needed
बेहतरीन
round.
हाफ यहाँ पे और सेफ भाई कुछ बिना बोले चुप बैठे हुए सेफ भाई का दिमाग का दही हो चुका है यहाँ पे जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो
out of #1 seed from Americas.
भाई साहब दोनों टीम का कुछ फायदा नहीं है टी से हारे हो शांत बैठो
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh my god, kutu kutu. मेरी कमाई भी देख लीजिए एंड देन मेरा रैंक गेस करिए। अबे ये सब क्या भेज रहे हो तुम लोग भाई पागल विगल हो गए हो क्या जरा ये क्या है अब ये ठाणे का है क्या गेमर नाइस देख भाई लाइक कर दिया तेरे ट्रेन को अब स्किन दिला तेरी स्ट्रीम का लिंक भेज भाई मैं भी लाइक करूंगा एक सेकंड इसने नंबर लिख किया नहीं 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 क्या लिखा है इसने मोदी का बेटा तेरे पास नंबर है उनका डैम ब्रो क्रेजी पहुंचे भाई की कैन टीम वाइटलिटी अवॉइड आसपास बॉलिंग एट सनसेट विद नियॉन प्रिटेंड्स टू बी शॉक्ड नाइस वाटर पार्क इमेजिका भाई हर रास्ते में इमेजिका बन जाता है भाई थोड़ी बारिश में मुंबई साइड इधर नहीं होता इतना ठाणे में और मुंबई में होता है मतलब ठाणे के आगे हर जगह उलून भांडू सब जमापुर फिर सब जमापुर हो जाते
What's their approach going to be? Are they going to try to take the fight to Leviathan like Leviathan did to them?
Hello, big fan. Please say my name, King of Joy. King of Joy. Hello, kaise ho?
You don't really have the same tools that you would if you were running a breach, right? I think that's the benefit of having Mizzino on that is you saw how
Last
the fault line
tweet
setups
नहीं
were,
देखा
how the
मैंने
flash setups were. You were allowed to be a bit more
दिल्ली में भी
pugnacious in your
झीलों का
protocols.
शहर
You have that
झीलों
level
मतलब
of utility. You don't really have that for Vitality. Yes, kicks, the flashes with the KO, sure, but it's just not the same fight.
The room for error is so tough when you're playing this KO Sova composition. Because like you said, it's not as explosive. There's limited utility.
River, acha.
You really have to work with what you got. And it's got to be near perfect.
Lakes, okay, lakes.
And that dagger was near perfect. 4 members.
It does not seem like Leviathan are dissuaded though. They got the paranoia out, they got the knife out. Yeah, they still wanted to take the fight.
They don't care.
Aspas and Tex walk away a little bit beaten, a little bit battered. But belligerent nonetheless.
They're just contacting in. Is Mizzino going to set up a fault line here?
This is danger. He's not interested in it. Yeah, you're right. He did hit that, but he wants to take the fight. He's got the spike in hand. Tex is going to be able to trade back to Aspas on the swing. Not able to connect, but safe comes alive. It's going to be calm in a 1v3. Safe realizing he's there. It's the first. Center drops him, dismisses him.
comeback चालू अभी.
Vitality got
अभी
the
ये मैप
pistol.
बड़ा खींचने वाला है भाई लोग. बड़ा खींचने वाला है ये मैप.
They have a chance. They're going to have to invest heavy into this
हिंदी
round.
में कितने मार्क्स आए थे मेरे?
Buy the best weaponry they can. Here's the replay. That stun is not quite hitting the mark for Aspas. And some nice shots from Safe. Safe's been having a good game. He's still sitting at the top. But the supporting cast, it's just been difficult for them. If they can string some rounds together, get some momentum back in their favor, we've seen how strong they are on this composition.
भाई ये शब्द मैंने कभी नहीं भाई पढ़ा और ना कभी यूज किया है एक स्टेटमेंट में.
About situations like this, not just in this half, not just in the series, but
मैं
when
बस
you look at
अगर
it from
दिखता है
the
कुछ
lens
मेरे
of
को
the
ऐसा
entire year.
भाई ये तो तालाब है
You have to
यार.
have short-term memory, man.
कितना
You can't think
बेहतरीन
about how
तालाब
Icebox
है.
got away. You can't think about the fact that, you know, maybe the supporting crew hasn't been as effective as they've been in the past. You've just got to take it around at a time. I love that Cam is so high up, perches over
वह
the smoke.
झरना बहुत ही खूबसूरत है.
Interesting use of drone though.
From really far back, yeah.
Very early on.
वह तालाब बहुत ही शांत है.
Hard sender. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Slow your horses.
It was a good flash over the top, but not really enough to punish.
Now it's a flash. being held by Sender on a little pixel.
झील कौन बोलता है भाई? अरे भाई पकड़े रे तू, पकड़े रे बच्ची, पकड़े रे.
That's a ridiculous shot.
But also a very weird setup. I feel like Kick should be the one jiggling in that moment, but instead he had a dagger pulled out.
30 seconds
Sender should just use the Omen Paranoia off of that for himself.
Sure.
मेरे को क्यों सो नहीं बोल रहा है सर? क्या बोला? मैंने सुना नहीं.
Hit this B split.
Trampling towards B like Clydesdale's making full.
अरे बच्ची hard हो गई ये.
That Sheriff is, I mean, it's just ridiculous in his hands. 13 seconds left, though. Time is short. They've got to find the space. And they have to do it soon. Runner doing his best to keep him back on his own. Kicks now starting to join the fray.
They lost the round. They lost the round.
Surely you just don't take the fight, right? Surely you just run
you
away.
You get out with that Phantom.
Whew. Vitality gets a 4. Clean shots out from Tex, but
the damage.
Yep.
The damage was done.
Ego round, good ego round.
Whoa. Yeah, Sender's just way too exposed in that moment. That shot was something else, though.
I mean, both of them. And Tex had a couple of really nice shots on Icebox, although you mentioned it. He was pretty quiet. But the Sheriff
For the
is just,
Omen,
I mean,
it was a very small gap, but सामने वाले के लिए वो बहुत बड़ा gap था.
For the Sentinel, but Vitality doing their best. They have to convert this bonus, and that's why you see just such a heavy lean into it. You've got full rifles. You have line armor on everyone.
And you have a lot of space gathered down mid as well. They're ahead of this one.
Thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay, Sanyam.
I wonder
Sanyam,
if
thank you Baba for the 10
just like
rupee
the pistol round,
on Google Pay.
or if it's going to be an explosion onto the actual site. Members of Vitality are slowly creeping forward.
He may be, but what's the dynamite? I guess Mizzino has a fault line. And Aspas obviously has the go.
What a flash. 4 members.
And the paranoia. They've got nowhere to go. They're forced to take the fight back. Meanwhile, Safe has been creeping around the entire time. Calm was wise to it, staring down that way. The paranoia now out. Trex has to face out in front of it. Pushes the smoke, understanding
nice one, Mazzino. Nice!
Mazzino with 3. And Safe, who I thought was in a position to crunch this entire time, has to take an alternative route. Is now left in a 1v3. 28 HP.
भाई Safe निकाल सकता है, ये बहुत easily निकाल सकता है. No one's looking at him.
He does have stun.
Safe.
If he goes for it, he might be able to get both those kills.
Quietly creeping forward. He's managed to get it down to 1. There's the stun that you were looking for, but does he understand they're both there? It's gonna have to be a miracle from Safe to pull this off. But Mazzino gets his 4th.
My God, someone is Safe!
Mazzino is the MVP of this map on Sunset. He's been out of this world. This attacking half, his impact on his kills. The defensive half, his utility.
भाई Mazzino बहुत तगड़ा मारा.
This was obnoxious.
For real, ये obnoxious था भाई.
And the 1v1, yeah.
28 HP.
I was so surprised Safe didn't just slide onto him with that classic.
I mean, he understood how weak he was. But again, short-term memory has to be the approach for Vitality here. No time to dwell on the past.
I mean, Leviathan have done their homework. They understand Vitality like to do.
आज तुम हर मिनट पार्टी बदलते हो. नहीं अरे वैसी बात नहीं है रे. मेरे को Safe as a player बहुत अच्छा लगता है भाई, because वो genuinely बहुत प्यारा duelist है भाई. वो बहुत ही अच्छा duelist है.
You're right though, man. The desire for heroics in a situation like this can be the biggest pitfall. Mazzino with the Rolling Thunder in hand. Depending on the angle he drops it at, will have value.
There it goes, but it's going to be a dagger.
It's not going to connect.
A lot.
The knife out on the other side will connect, but the Rolling Thunder doesn't hit anybody. And remember, these are just guns, or excuse me, pistols, mainly on the other side. Still a Guardian in the hands of Trex, finding a little bit with it.
अबे thrifty निकल रहा है.
Runner 22 HP, trying to settle through the stun. On to Sender and Trex now, trying to keep Leviathan away from series point. A tiny little pixel given away as Tex punishes. What can Sender do? Nothing.
GG!
Leviathan have absolutely obliterated Vitality on Sunset. And they're now knocking on the door of a playoffs berth.
And doing it as a cohesive unit. You look at the scoreboard right now.
EDG PRX का स्क्रिप्ट बताओ, ये तो वन साइडेड है. EDG PRX का स्क्रिप्ट ये है कि 2-1 EDG जीतने वाली है, क्लोज जाने वाला है गेम और बहुत फास्ट पेस्ड गेम होने वाला है और बूम बैम बीम बीम पाट पुट 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 पाट पुट ऐसा हर बार हर राउंड वैसा होने वाला है.
Note here, 3 ults on the side of Vitality. And you've got Trex who's one away from the Sova ult too.
That dagger connects onto 2 people A main, but they're unaware if they're pushed all the way up or sitting in the back of mid. They don't have that info. KO dagger can be a double-edged sword sometimes.
A desperately needed round win to try to forge a path.
भाई मैंने ना एक रील देखी चैट.
Such a crazy.
वो रील थी, उसका टाइटल था रील का
borderline unattainable.
BTS of.
And it very well might end here. These two going down. If that's how it plays out, it would be devastating. They're a little bit ahead of it, but they weren't ahead of it enough. Mizzino and Icebox dispose of kicks and safe. Now the smoke's through and Sender fully surrounded, trying to find safe passage out.
GGWP.
All onto Runner and Trex now to keep the year alive. And again, Vitality crumbled.
Well played by Vitality, Chad. Well played by Vitality.
On Sunset, yeah, Icebox may have been a different story, but a statement made from the #1 seed of Americas. Runner can only stand for so long.
GG Vitality, you were good gamers.
Unbelievable performance. They're playoffs bound.
Safe. You are a goaty gamer, bhai. You are a goaty gamer.
All tournament.
My G, safe.
What a sigh of relief too, man.
Like the stream if you're new, guys. Subscribe to the channel too.
Yeah.
A night and day difference on Sunset.
And it's something you said. Losing a map like that when it felt like you were in the driver's seat the
भाई
entire way
legit first
through.
वाला map भाई मेरे को लगा था 10-12 के बाद है ना हार जाएगी.
It came down to what? You were up match point for 3 rounds, and to have it just snatched away from you, it can break your mental. But what a great showing from Vitality. It's not what they wanted, but they went on such a run in EMEA, made it all the way here.
That's the #2 seed too. But Leviathan stands shoulders above for now. I mean, I would love to pick Ito's brain because, I mean, you heard it in that timeout. Finally, they're playing with aggression. Yeah. That seems to have been the biggest difference. That seems to have been, I mean, it felt like there was a new team that took the stage when that was the switch. And the results speak for themselves. 13-4 on a map that was Vitality's strong point. And yes, we talked about it. It was Lev's too, but that was dumb.
आसपास का जूता क्या है रिचर्ड? बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है ना? आसपास का शूज क्या है? क्या भारी लग रहा भाई. हाँ, मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि मैंने एक रील देखा. वो रील में था उसका टाइटल था BTS of Big Dogs by हनुमान काइंड और उसके कमेंट्स में ना सब वही था. How dare you to mention BTS in such a classic song? Why are you mentioning BTS in this legendary song? Please remove BTS. What is the relation of BTS in this song? Please don't mention BTS. I hate BTS. सबने और पब्लिक ने लिटरली ऐसा है ना, ऐसा लिखेला है कि मतलब वो लोग जेन्युइनली सोच लग रहा है उनको कि भाई यहाँ पे BTS को मेंशन किया हुआ है. भाई मैं हिल गया भाई. मेरे को पहले लगा कि लोग ट्रोल करने के लिए वैसा लिख रहे हैं, लेकिन लोगों को जेन्युइनली लग रहा था कि BTS मतलब BTS बैंड को रेफर किया है. अरे मां कसम, क्या खा रहा है ये? किसमें डूबा है भाई? ग्रीस में. भाई साहब क्रोसान भाई मेरे को किसी दिन स्टारबक्स का क्रॉसॉ खाने का है, लेकिन जब भी स्टारबक्स जाता हूं ना ऐसा लगता है भाई इतना महंगा कौन खाएगा। तो जिस दिन ऐसा लगेगा ना कि भाई इतना महंगा खाने का है उस दिन खाऊंगा। क्योंकि पब्लिक बोलती है स्टारबक्स का बहुत फट्टे लगता है। वाह व्हाट ए चेटअप। ओ भाई ये देखो एस्ट्रोनॉट के मुंह से कुछ तो निकल रहा है। ये नूब है अगरे ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट तू ये निकाल रहा है प्रिंट आउट और लिख रहा है ये नूब है। हाँ ये सब इसके लिए तेरे पापा इंक भरा रहे तेरे प्रिंटर में, ये सब धंधे करने के लिए ये टट्टी सी प्रिंट आउट निकाल रहा है और ये नूब है लिखा है इसके ऊपर। उसमें मुंह भी नहीं दिख रहा मेरा, किसी और को देख रहा हूं मैं। चमन झिंगे। ओ ग्राइंडर देखो भाई मेरे को जेन्युइनली लगा तुम लोग कुछ ऑफिस का काम कर रहे होगे या कुछ प्रोडक्टिव चीज कर रहे होगे। तुम लोग तो लैंड पार्टी कर रहे हो। ये खाना वाना क्या भेज रहे हो। फाइनली कंप्लीट चेटअप। चुपे। न्यूयॉर्क यांकीज MLB लाइनर, रुको जरा ये सर्च करने दो भाई। ये लेकिन बहुत महंगे रहेंगे ना ये सब भाई। मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों यार मेरे को है ना ये तो नहीं है भाई उसके शूज, कुछ भी ये नहीं थे, ये नहीं थे भाई उसके शूज कुछ भी। LV एयरफोर्स शूज। छी वे तुम लोगों को नहीं पता, नहीं था इसमें से कोई नहीं था उसका। अबे बताओ तेल लगाने का। मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि हाँ भाई मेरे को 10,000 का ये लेने मतलब ऐसा जान पे आता भाई जूता। मैं सोचता हूँ अगर चलो 6,000 का अगर रहेगा 6,000 का भी तो ले लेंगे, लेकिन 10,000 का है ना ऐसा जान पे आता है। लेकिन किसी दिन लेंगे भाई। एक तो चाहिए पैर में, क्या बोलते हो, एक तो चाहिए कि जिसको अपन कांच में रखेंगे और एकदम कोई तो एकदम डेंजर ऐसा ओकेजन रहेगा ना, डेंजर जैसे समझो मेरे को किधर बुलाए ले शाहरुख खान के साथ तो तभी पहनने का, समझ पैसा। बाटी बॉयज अंडर 7,000 बताओ DM करता। अरे 7,000 के नीचे वाला जो रहेगा वो दिखेगा नहीं ना। अच्छा मेरे को दिखना भी तो चाहिए ना, ऐसा डेंजर लगना चाहिए। अरे भाई क्या पहन लिया, ऐसा दिखना भी तो चाहिए ना। वो वैसा लेने का तो भाई डायरेक्ट फट्टे लेने का, नहीं तो लेने का ही नहीं। एक सेकंड ये क्या है, ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या चेटअप है भाई। तुम लोग ऐसा लेट के कैसा खेल सकते हो भाई। और भाई का कूलर देखो, ये क्या कूलर है भाई, ये क्या कूलर है। अश भाई रिवारी हरियाणा का है ये। अच्छा वाओ ब्रो व्हाट ए फ्रिकिंग चेटअप, व्हाट ए फ्रिकिंग चेटअप। वाह यार ये ग्रीन ग्रीन लाइट क्या भारी लग रहा है बे पीछे।
Everybody hurts sometimes.
वाओ अभी मेरे को लगा वो ट्रांजिशन आएगा अभी। रैंक फ्लैट वाओ मैं रुका था ट्रांजिशन के लिए भाई। अगर EDG जीता तो वो फंके ए अबे हगा माँ। अबे तू 2 किलोमीटर दूर टीवी में देख रहा हो भाई, ऐसा क्या हो सकता है। मेरा भी हॉल में ना टीवी ऐसा दूर है, दूर था पहले, तो मेरे को टीवी पे देखने जमता ही नहीं था वैलोरेंट, मालूम क्या, क्योंकि मैप वैप दिखता ही नहीं था, कुछ समझता ही नहीं था। तो अभी टीवी का पोजीशन बहुत डेंजर है, अभी मस्त है, अभी फुल टीवी कैबिनेट बनाए लेना। क्या बात है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस एनस क्या नाम है ये मम्मा? अबे भाई oh, what a mouse pad. Damn. भाई प्यारा माउस पैड। ओ हाँ ये वाले थे शायद। हाँ ये वाले थे। ओ डेंजर है भाई, डेंजर है। हाँ तो मतलब सही बोला था वे वो बंदा चैट में भाई, वही था। लव यू फॉर टेलिंग मी। अब ये तो रेप्लिका है, तो रेप्लिका ही तो ले नहीं छोड़ो। अबे पेस्ट हो जा भाई। कितने का दोगे भाई? 1500 में खरीद लेते फिर। 1500 का दे रहे भाई, 1500 का जूता पहन रहा है आसपास, समझ रहे हो? बी लाइक हिम ब्रो, सो डाउन टू अर्थ ब्रो, सो डाउन टू अर्थ। अबे ये सिर्फ उधर ही मिलता है क्या, कोरिया में? अरे मां सॉक्स भी देते साथ में, पिशवी भी। आई शपथ। अरे भाई अबे इससे तो हाइट वाइट बढ़ती रहेगी बे। अबे बच्चों का है क्या ये? चंकी है ये, चंकी, उसकी वजह से ऐसा है भाई। क्या छपरी जूते है। अबे निकलना, तू पहन ले पैरागॉन हगा से। तू लेडा है लेडीज है? तू लेडीज वाले रो में क्यों बैठा है भाई? भाई 87 पाद फोड़ा है बस। क्या क्या? बिकॉज सेन वॉन। वाह, खा लेना फिर, दिखा रहा क्यों है? पटाखे फोड़ रहा है सेन वॉन। अरे भाई साहब ऐसा टेढ़ा क्यों रखा है आपने मॉनिटर मेरे भाई? इधर क्यों नहीं रखा? तो आप अच्छे से ये कर पाओगे ना, गेमिंग कर पाओ। ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस विंडो भाई? ये क्या विंडो है? यू नीड अ माउस पैड एंड नाइस ट्रिक। ओ भाई ये क्या कीबोर्ड है ब्रो? व्हाट अ क्लीन सेटअप भाई। ये देखो भाई, कीबोर्ड क्या प्यारा है बच्ची। हार्डवेयर क्लीन सेटअप, वेरी क्लीन। अच्छा आसपास के जूते वर्सेस मेरे जूते लिख रहा है। अबे ओ व्हाट इज दिस कंट्रोलर? नाइस अनिमेश। फाइनली हिट इमॉर्टल। आपका कब होगा? मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूं? तुझे ऐसा लग रहा है मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूं? हाँ 2 साल पुराना स्क्रीनशॉट डाल रहा है ये बंदे को, ये भी नहीं पता अभी इमॉर्टल 1 2 3 वापस आ चुका है, और ये डाल के मुझे बोल रहा है भाई फाइनली हिट इमॉर्टल। इससे ये बच्चे लोगों को लगता है कि यही लोग शाने। अगर यार वेरी नाइस सेटअप। भाई तेरा मॉनिटर वाकड़ा है क्या बे, या फोटो वाकड़ा है? नाइस सेटअप दो, नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। इसने माजा और चाय दोनों मिक्स करके पिया है। नाइस कूल। थोड़ी लाइट लगाइए प्लीज, लाइट की जरूरत है। भाई नहीं, ये वाला नहीं है, मैंने तो ये ले लेता मैं। ये वाला मतलब एग्जैक्ट वैसा नहीं है। नहीं तो ये ले लूं क्या, ये अच्छा लग रहा वैसे। सोच रहा था अबे एक और है इसके जैसा, वो लूं सोच रहा था मैं। या दोनों ले लेते हैं, चलो भाई। अबे तेल लगाना, दोनों ले लेते हैं मैं तो बोलता। चलो डन करते वाले, डन करते, दोनों ले लेते। लाइक करो दोस्तों, जैसे ये भाई ने लाइक किया। प्राइस देखा ना मैंने, प्राइस देखा, प्राइस देख के अरे देखो अभी कैसा है मालूम, प्राइस देखता नहीं हूं मैं वैसे पर अरे ले लेने का। ये था आसपास के पास। ओके लुई विटॉन। ओ यहाँ पे सस्ता है थोड़ा, ठीक है इससे लेता हूँ मैं। चलो थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर लेटिंग मी नो। जूते EMI पे मिलते हैं? मैंने बोला कीबोर्ड पे मत जाना भाई, कीबोर्ड ही पसंद आया, मस्त है। ओ माय गॉड, मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक आर ग्लास ले लूं भाई। आर ग्लास क्या बोलते हो? आर ग्लास बहुत डेंजर है भाई। आपको छपरी जूते ही पसंद है बस? अरे तो मैं तुमको वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, तुम ये पैरागॉन और बाटा लेके बस घूमो ना। स्कूल में जो पहन के जाते थे ना भाई, वही पहनो तुम, समझे? तुम मत देखो ये सब, मत देखो ये छपरी चाले है, ये छपरी चाले है। तुम ऊपर वाला बटन लगाओ, ऐसा भांग पाड़ो और ऐसा जाओ। होमवर्क हो गया। What a setup भाई साहब। नाइस। पाजी एक बार देखो तो सही आपका गेम प्ले। अरे ये देखा है भाई तुम्हारा क्लिप? भाई पटेलो जी आए बस सबकी यहाँ पे बनी से। नहीं मेरे को ब्लैक वाला पसंद आया, वो वाला ले लिया मैंने, अभी आ जाएगा कुछ दिनों में। इसको देखो, इसको देखो भाई, फ्लिक मारा डायरेक्ट इसके नाक में पंच, भुशुक। शिट भाई कुछ तो मैटर हुआ है, कुछ तो मैटर हुआ है।
Unique China stuff that no one else plays.
Honestly, I like that Clove Omen, just double controller Lotus. It's funky. It gets you in the action, a lot more fights, but it kind of does the same thing that the Viper does, but it allows you to enable more of these types of fights and duels that you want to take.
The Clove has some agency in that comp compared to the Viper.
Oh yeah, well of course, we'll see what they end up busting out and as well as what the maps are going to end up being here. But for the time being, though, we did get an opportunity to speak with Smoggy about the loss to G2
भाई तीन जन उसका ये कर रहे, देखो ना भाई क्या कर रहे भाई वो लोग।
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的 Smoggy。我觉得两张图都是11比13，双方打得有来有回的，也是比较可惜吧。可能是因为我们赢了第一张图的原因，然后导致图2在后面有那种快要胜利的感觉的时候，我们自己会去打乱自己怎样去拿
our own winning pace, but I think we have already done our best.
The one as well might be a bit of that false information.
No, you can't win against G2.
He's eager for the scrap.
You can't win against G2.
His face as well, plenty of targets up and over. Jonah P just did not know which way to adjust, and this is it surely. The impetus to take away this map. Nanoswarm's at your feet, Detted, ready and waiting. Trent is spotted, taken out, swinging wide.
我觉得我们现在
I think we are in much better shape now compared to Moderate and Shanghai Masters. Yes. We will also address and resolve our mistakes and issues one by one. हम घुसेंगे प्लेऑफ में बहुत ही तेजी तरीके से. हम अचीव करेंगे बहुत अच्छे रिजल्ट चैंपियन. एंड धन्यवाद सभी का सपोर्ट के लिए. भाई सब ट्रांसलेटर अगली बार से अच्छा ट्रांसलेट करूंगा. रुको भाई साहब क्या ट्रांसलेट किया मैं. शीश. चिस्टम ग्लूकॉन डी. अरे 50 बार डालेगा साइसी. वाओ ब्रो व्हाट ए क्लीन चेटअप. एक सेकेंड. ये कहां पे मिलता है भाई. का क्लीन लग रहा है ये यार. भाई ये कहां पे मिलता है भाई. बच्ची तीन. इतना महंगा क्यों है ये. तो एक्चुअली महंगा ही होना चाहिए वैसे. काफी अच्छा ये डिजाइन है भाई. $18,000. This is so freaking clean, bro. कितना एक्यूरेट बनाया है. Oh my. बच्ची गेम प्ले. ओ भाई साहब. शिट भाई सिस्टम बनाए ले भाई लोग. ये देखो भाई डेंजर है यार. डेंजर है सब कुछ. बहुत डेंजर है. ये थोड़ा सा हगेल है. कहाँ के है भाई ये लोग जो बना रहे. वो दैट्स क्लीन. भाई मेरे को लगा ये घुमा नहीं सकते ऐसा. बारीकी भी की है ले वे. हार्ड बनाए ले वे. बहुत हार्ड बनाए ले है ना. अबे ये बहुत पतला लग रहा है. भाई ये बहुत क्लीन है यार. ये बहुत क्लीन है. कोई कॉस्प्लेयर अगर ये ले लिया ना भाई नशा हो जाएगा. नशा.
Last time, I mean, we always friendly, even though we always met each other in tournament. As long as Kang don't do this to us, we're good. No beef. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do to him, maybe, if he does pull that out?
Maybe if you do this to us, maybe something will do this to you, you know?
All right. Thank you very much for saying. Good luck today. Thank
you. Bro, वो दीदी को लग रहा था वो भी टीम में है। भाई ट्री आपको पसंद आया तो भेजवा दूं? नहीं है, धन्यवाद, बहुत प्यारा बनाया आपने। फ्रेंड्स चैटअप, अरे माँ तेरा फ्रेंड, तेरे फ्रेंड का आईडी भेज मेरे को, काम है जरा। भाई साहब कोडक भाई, ओ व्हाट ए चैटअप। नहीं ये इंडियन नहीं है, अगर यार
Entry! Teams for the final match of the group stage. You got EDG going up against Paper Rex. Let's start the show.
Edward Gaming. Paper Rex.
It's the final match of the group stage, and it can only end this way. Two teams who have encountered each other time and time again, but PaperX has had their number. The question is, can EDG muster up the ability to defeat PaperX here in their Pacific region? Is it doable? This, of course, is going to be your series layout. You have Icebox, Sunset, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to Lotus.
We start with two respective strengths for these squads. We saw PaperX play against Foot on this Sunset. I think their Sage comp has been really good. They've been playing it for a long time. The last time these two teams faced, PaperX took this map over them. But EDG gets to start on an Icebox, which was the one map they took over G2, and I think looked really good, especially on those attack sides.
And it looked like G2 also crushed PRX when it came to that Icebox map. But here, kind of like an interesting...
दोस्तों लेकिन अफसोस लग रहा है मुझे, अफसोस. This is going to be a big अफसोस. PaperX gonna go home. I'm not ready for this match.
It's all on EDG to set the tempo and let them control the pace of everything. If PRX can't get their speed, though, that steamrolling going, then it's going to be very scary for them, because if they lose that first map, which they've been having these really slow starts,
gonna eat them alive.
As well, that is the scary thing for PRX.
EDG has some really good coordination on this map. The G2 series, I think, they had a great read on these deep fights, especially on their fighting through and stopping G2 before they could commit to that retake. Great synergy around the flashes that Simon was bringing out. They're playing this old style Sageless comp with the KO and the Sova in the mix, but I do think you see some of that value in the coordinated team fighting with that double initiator utility.
This is a composition that's so difficult to clear out all these angles. Sova is a Sova, single initiator here without having a Gecko or a KO to be able to clear out some of these angles means that Konga is going to be able to get that op up, and it's going to be very difficult to push him off. And even though that stage wall is in play from Jing, it's very difficult to actually get a whole lot of value because you still have to commit to planting yourself.
Yeah, and you mentioned these slow starts from PaperX. If they start slow here, Kong gets an op online and he starts avoiding that Sova drone, this could get real dangerous for PRX really quick.
All right, folks, this is it. Final map
of
the group stage. Who is going to lock in their spot for playoffs? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got Brennan Sideshow yet again on the call.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, this is going to be a bittersweet match here with EDG and PaperX. Historic, obviously, because they played against each other multiple times now. But for both of these teams, the expectations that they've levied on themselves, I think, have been to reach much greater heights, and they don't want their year to end here and now. An exit out of groups for both of these teams would be that disappointment.
But at the same time, while the players on stage might be full of those excited nerves, snakes in their belly, for us at home, for us being able to witness this is a clash between two teams who are fast-paced, explosive, always put on a show.
Yeah, enough to make even Icebox exciting. That's what I love about these teams. They will give it their all.
D1 Icebox hater.
I really am. And there's contact caught by Smoggy. He's just going to get that information. Now PaperX going to be Making sure to take that space rapidly at that.
Nice.
Wall. Yeah,
nice. Good job. Good job.
Trying to fight for that backside control. And underhanded flash from Simon just does not get that. Simon, this guy is just unreal. Something on an absolute worldie so far. It's a three-piece. Could be on for the ace here, but it's going to be settled down to that 2 versus 2. Drone to tag up onto these players. I'm going to try and force the issue. Nobody under immense amounts of pressure. HP here. The fuse for Smoggy pushed off and away from it. Still lands a shot, but he's down on the 4 HP. Whittled down to barely anything enough for Forsaken to clean it all up.
And I hope we're starting as we mean to go on with that kind of pistol round. Took so much control over the site. As soon as you see where the Viper wall goes down, you've got a brawl on your hands. And the flash didn't quite connect onto something. I believe he got saved here, but oh no, not quite. I thought the heal had come through early, but he still had that
what a shot.
Because he'd recently taken damage, knocked down that 30 damage for the pistol.
So good shots.
A stellar pistol round though, from something. He picks up 4.
Refresh the stream.
I mean, I don't know. I was paying attention to that as a
loser goes home.
Map pool kind of threw it out the window. Both of these teams, their permaban is Ascent. They ended up floating it. In theory, that means that we're going to end up on more middle ground maps here on Icebox, Sunset, Lotus. So I want to see if they can carry forward these improvements that they've made off the back of their last series played and keep it going all the way. Something has not slowed down.
But usko right click padi something ko be.
Kang responds there. But they're still going to be able to retrieve that rifle. Goes over onto Forsaken.
Very obvious in terms of the flash there. Just drops it round. Pistols are doing work from EDG.
Helping Jing.
Yeah, and rapidly approaching this position here. Just the Guardians in hand. Not exactly the most ideal weapon as well against this anti-eco, but finally the crossfire setup collapses onto them. With 3 surviving into the next as well.
Yeah, not bad. And Forsaken only brought a pistol into this one too, so they're still going to have 4 big weapons heading into their bonus round. I think, just to speak on the map pool for a moment, while we've got this small break in the action, PaperX map pool's really small. People are referring to it as the PaperX map puddle, not the map pool. But the fact that they've been allowed to get Sunset in here, because like you said, EDG, they don't really want to ban the perma because it's shared between both teams, but they also didn't target ban. So actually we're going to get a map pool that PaperX is fairly comfortable on, which is a bit unusual. I don't think you'll see that too much if they survive going forward into playoffs.
They went for the ban on bind instead, which after watching PaperX, I don't fault them on that.
वो नीचे से पीक करके मार दिया something को. अरे सो गया था क्या लाला?
Kind of on his own. Wasn't synced up with Kang just for a moment at the beginning. Takes the duel. It's a risky one against something and wins it. I will be enjoying it if we get Risk Taker Nobody coming out today, because his aim can be unbelievable when he gets that confidence, and he limit tests.
Yeah, he does. Just tries to bail himself out of some of these risky positions. Spot Chichu is quite lucky to be walking away there.
And there's no mid-smoke down from Mind Freak. PaperX decided not to invest that one at the beginning, and he's actually taking contact here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Covered over the top.
Good
That's
trade.
Jing. Making sure he's there with the rifles in hand.
Nice.
Hang the punish. Already traded out Simon though. He's the lone survivor towards the back of the site. Operating alone. This guy's getting chewed up. And spat back out again. Chichu. Making sure to contain. Pick up the hole up through mid. Knows that the remaining 2 players are down.
Good freaking round. Good freaking round. Good bonus, babies. Good bonus.
The post plan here for PaperX.
Speed run this.
Doubled up.
Speed run this. Speed run this. Sit them down.
I mean, that's a bonus round as well that they're just bringing onto the board.
And one where they had to audible pretty heavily. The fact that Mind Freak's holding onto his Viper's Orb at the beginning of the round, that indicates to me that they were going for an A hit, a full A hit, and then as soon as something died, right off the rip, they thought, oh, well, now we've got to pivot, actually. We can't just go into A. But this defense on A crumbled.
Too much shot.
Synced up play from Jing at the same time as Mind Freak, taking out nobody, and then Kang caught on the back pedal. EDG are going to have cleaner defensive setups if they want to.
भाई तेरा VCD stream blurry क्यों दिखता है comparatively बाहर के streamers, क्योंकि बाहर के streamers Twitch पे कर रहे रहेंगे ना इसके, या तो तू 1440 पे नहीं देख रहा रहेगा इसलिए.
Ready for them, anticipating what they're going to throw at you. It's so difficult.
Take flight. It's going to be even harder. We're seeing a lot of bonus round conversions so far at this event. I mean, I don't.
समझ गया मैं loser goes home.
a lot.
They're a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
a
they're
lot.
definitely a lot compared to the usual and the norm, so massive advantage.
I think Sentinels have contributed to a ton of those.
They really have in that Gen G match. Jing's gonna get this plant down.
I go.
Okay.
Jam हो गया.
Actually,
अरे.
committed. You know,
भाई इको राउंड है. अबे 2 picks मिल गए 3v5.
In kind, that's 2 pickoffs. Chichu. Contestant Tango is going to be calling for the reinforcements and a double swing with the discipline is nice.
Lucia निकाल रही है लोग इको.
EDG. Now the spike's abandoned. 2v5. Something in Mindfreak left to try to bail this out, and they've walled themselves off for going for any kind of control.
Yeah, just his body up towards the top. Smoggy, what a shot to hit. And something, yeah, sent to the grave.
What a way to open up and get your first round here. When Paper Rex's form was looking better, I'll tell you what I love in particular though. Chichu, smartest player in my opinion on EDG. At times has looked like the best as well. But he contributes massively there to that MasterCard Thrifty by peeking onto Forsaken.
साला बोनस सुविधा जीतने के बाद ये लोग ऐसा ये थ्रिफ्टी हार रहे हैं. Dirty gameplay. या ऐसा ऊपर से पिक करने कौन बोला दवाई को? Why are you doing that, bro?
Double swing. He's just doing this jiggle.
Oh, what a shot, बच्ची.
His teammate to come with him, and there's nothing.
क्या shots दिए ले?
He's worried about getting timing.
जी अभी खत्म है. खत्म है. नहीं खत्म है. सही में खत्म है अभी.
Talk about the bonus round conversions, how much it matters and means.
Alex भी वही बोल रहा है भाई. खत्म है.
It really does. I need to see a lot of coach cams.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm begging you.
वो मूली कहाँ गया?
So the money's going to be relatively equal on either side, so we're going to get a gun.
वो गया कहाँ पे?
A lot of ults for Paper X to potentially work with. Mainly Forsakens is what I'm looking at. Chichu's a while away from the lockdown, so might not have any intention of saving it. Smoggy once more sees the cloud burst here. He knows that he's under threat into this position.
Nice! चुमा. वो 2 pick मिल गए. सिटी वाले को भी मारा. कैसे?
What's the 1v1? Something on top, on a high ground, favored in the fight against Kang Kang, who is trying to capitalize on Smoggy's swing.
Kang Kang को भर दी.
Being a raw jet duel.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है? बढ़िया.
Just goes into that extension of the post plant. Overhead with the flash as well, but it's a bit more obvious over the top there from nobody to return that fire. Chichu beautiful again with that rifle in hand, but so much more to do at this point in the game, in the round. 1v3. He's looking to isolate some of these fights as well. He's not going to be giving it though. This very well drilled. I was wondering if they were going to be able to carry that form forward. In the last series they played that blind map. I was dead impressed with them. They were all in sync, working as a unit.
Team out आ गया भाई EDG का.
And Paper X when they've got that hive mind going for.
Well, this is the right time to like and subscribe to the channel. Because if you guys don't subscribe,
it wasn't just a solo peek from Smoggy. Smoggy and Kang Kang trying to swing together. It's not necessarily so that they can double face.
तो तुम लोग को आज बिरयानी खाने मिलेगी और हर बाइट में तुम्हारे को इलायची तुम्हारे दांत के नीचे आएगी.
It didn't work there, obviously, because Paper X were also super ready for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this too, not just the discipline, but also the pace and the anticipation is so important.
तुम लोग को जोर से टट्टी लगी होगी और टट्टी करके होने के बाद तुम्हारे बिल्डिंग का पानी ही चले गया होगा.
If they set up that play 3 seconds earlier, maybe Kang Kang can catch something as he's updrafting. Trying to get ahead of the tempo that Paper X plays at and be ready for them. It's a mammoth task, really but the best teams in the world, Gen G, for example, when they were incredible at shutting down Paper X, and for that matter, kind of have been for the majority of the year, that's what they rely on, is that being there ahead of them and anticipating what they're going to do. At the moment, it still feels like EDG are on the back foot.
They are, but I didn't mean any disrespect to EDG as well with some of the earlier comments, because they have been making improvements. I mean, the G2 match, I think, really did. We saw almost the best out of them, I think, playing up to the potential versus that.
श्रावण चालू है तो श्रावण खत्म होने के बाद की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Discipline coming together with the firepower.
It was so winnable.
It was.
I mean,
it was so winnable.
Unbelievably winnable there on Haven, and it just slipped out of their grasp. Kang Kang is going to try to take this game back into his fist with this operator that he's got posted on top of yellow. Looking to do exactly what the desk was talking about. Dodge that drone. This time, though, takes a tag.
Won't be able to. That is a ballsy Hunter's Fury.
Are you serious, bro? He dragged them on top.
Son, Forsaken.
He doesn't play too much Sova.
No. And he is a great player. I won't fault him at that, but that is a hell of a task. And obviously no damage done to Kang Kang. He's able to escape
भाई ये लोग कौन सा मॉनिटर यूज करते हैं? ViewSonic। ये लोग इधर ये स्टेज पे HyperX यूज कर रहे हैं।
Completely free A site here. Even enough time for Jing to leisurely break the nano swarms and get set up.
Not a soul in sight for any sort of flood defense play by EDG. They've got to wait for the rest of their team to get in. They're using the drone early on here. Very forward position set up by Divide. Dodged the drone, just tucked, but now they want to try and double up and take the fight towards the back.
Can't give Chishu a kill.
Flashes up and over already. The swings are coming out on top of Rafters. It's too much to overcome. Finally, EDG taking these fights together with Smoggy. Essentially leading the charge. He's dropped down to 6.
अकेले pick off हो गए PRX वाले.
Might have been done. Mindfreak cut to the corner, close and personal. Still alive here, brings it to that 1 versus 1.
1v1?
Aim trained onto the angle base. The shot!
Run
down! Time needs to get onto it. To the circle. Yes, it did. PaperX.
Bachchi round.
Oh, and he loses the operator.
Let's go. Let's go.
Absolute heartbreak for EDG. Who looked like they had another round that they were going to put on the board. What a recovery from those PaperX players, tucked there towards the generator.
What was this round?
The retake was working. Yes, Jishu had fallen, they didn't have access to the lockdown, but the trade-outs were working. And that's one where technically Mindfreak gets credit for the red one.
double right click connect
all he had to do was stay alive.
Yeah, he did. But he bought the time, right?
Operator भी गया है.
Just enough.
पहला मैच कौन जीता? Lev 2-0. Oh.
EDG are really struggling here.
Yo, he got his. 4 जनों में उसने एक की टपली खोल दी भाई. झिंगा की. अभी वो wall plant नहीं कर पाएगा.
Orbs being picked up. The war machine is starting to chug here. If you are PaperX.
Jama.
The wall as well. Dropping the vibe wall to take these fights.
भाई क्या snappy है में भाई public का.
Planted.
We'll try and even it out with a bit of damage, stray shots, but not too lucky in that regard. Simon, though, let's connect one. Straight to the dome on Forsaken. He's got a line up with it.
It's a big kill, but no weapons really retrievable just yet.
It has pulled out the ults, though, that we were just talking about being earned. So PaperX feeling that pressure, like they have to combat some of this as well. That is the danger zone. Lockdown.
Excuse me, you're dead.
Oh, my goodness. Barely there. But time will start to tick at this point onto the spike and Divide.
Surely no hope.
You got to think he wins this one.
Nice one.
Swings it out. Chichu, nice goal, but yeah. Very little chances there for Chichu to play with just because of that lockdown that was in play. 6-1 now. The scoreline. PaperX really running away with his side of the Icebox.
Simon does a good job there of even forcing out the lockdown, because otherwise that would have been an enormous tool to now contest within the rifles.
Good ult, bhai. Good ult.
This is EDG's map pick and they're down 6-1. This is not a good
Simon
way to begin.
ने कितना अच्छा setup किया वो yellow वाले को मारने भाई.
When I was watching them play this previously in
Molly,
China,
do flash. That was clean, bhai. That was clean by him.
To get this side working.
कैसा हंस रहा था भाई?
Not the best. And Kangkang's only had it in his hand for 1 or 2 rounds max.
Yeah, barely being able to pull together enough funds to get it.
Just been crushing. The weight of the corporatocracy bearing down upon EDG.
That's a big word.
They've been milked. The serfs tilling the fields, they can barely get enough money for their weapons.
I know that one.
Here.
Don't need a dictionary for that. Turret's going to get taken down in mid. It's Mindfreak. EDG now might have to pull a few more bodies.
उनके चीजू पे अल्ट है भाई.
Nice. The rest of the team as well. As soon as they catch that player, it's going to force out the res. Wall is up. Around and a bit of spam and sprayed away.
Good punish.
Yeah, snake bite. Able to collect that kill here.
Kangkang posted up towards B. This pit to deny any kind of re-hit from PaperX. And Kangkang's going to keep pushing up, despite the fact they haven't heard anything. It's a risky spot. But as PaperX go for the mid to B instead, he's going to have a great position for any backstab or retake. This looks tough to navigate with 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, your options are hyper limited. I mean,
so I might recon
A, but they've still got the 3 players. They've still got the pit. Through the gut though, straight through now, in through mid. Simon with the knife, up against the wall. Catches, cancels onto the drone. There's only 14 seconds left, and they don't have any semblance of map control to lock down again. Forcing them out into the open, the easiest fights here, shooting fish. And Simon, this newcomer to the squad, lighting them up.
अच्छी गेमर भाई.
Great
Save
close.
save कर लाला save कर. Oh my gosh, shot करने
where
duel
it
है.
really feels like they're in control the entire time. That's one they desperately needed. Still not going to look to invest in the operator by the look of things. 5 rifles on the board. Kakan didn't even really get pressured in this round. All came down to these fights over towards A. High-low setup. Working wonders. It makes sense as well.
Subhajit Kundu, thank you so much for that 10 rupee on Google Pay.
And they're fighting to stay level in this and a long way off.
Unity for love. Even I want love.
Khelraay did lose badly on this map the last 3 times they've played it. It did look a little weak for them. They don't look weak today.
और लेने आया था रिटर्न टिकट ले लिया.
The orb tapped up forces something into the fight. Gonna dash to try and leap into the fray. Maybe pounce onto a target or 2 here, but he's gonna get out. No damage done as well.
He's been given all the room in the world.
Yeah.
And the snakebite's been used before
the shots,
before the plant. No break on the wall.
वो लोग retake क्यों खेल रही है?
Playground right now. Viper's Pit. Drop down into the players here. EDG trying to go a bit more fast, and Lucia spam. It's going to be critical. Dash up and over.
Oh my god!
Perfect accuracy, at least expecting it. Something,
something.
He's right back at you with the Blade Storm here. Divide catching him. The 140
nice.
cleanup from Forsaken Chichu.
Nice, stop!
And it's too
अबे
much.
something ने क्या मारे उधर?
7-2 now for Paper.
Oh shit, भाई.
What a recovery in the round from something. It looked like EDG had done everything they needed to. When PaperX pit like that, they can't control.
सुभाजीत भाई ने 10 रुपए दिए, बोला है काश आप भी ऐसे खेल लेते. Nice try, nice tutty.
EDG barrel their way all up to pipes, get 2 kills through the pit, and still can't win it.
ये देख gamer, ये देख. Ah, yeah baby.
Shout out to Grenma. I don't know why.
Yeah. I was seeing another pause in the timer.
अबे यार, shit.
Which means one thing.
एक भाई चाइना की है ना पब्लिक का कुछ तो विषय हो गया है. उनके gears खराब हो रहे रहेंगे चाइना की है ना.
For a timeout. It's a tech.
It's a tech pause. There you go. You don't get your wish.
And we'll find out what the issue is momentarily.
दवाई देखो भाई सो गए ले उधर.
One of my favorite games.
इसका विषय हुआ है.
Guess who's got the tech issue? It's a tense game right there, even though it's 7.
China का हुआ tech issue.
Squads. Do you believe that the history of these 2 orgs is going to continue onwards? I feel like a lot of the history seems to indicate that EDG struggle to get
अरे लेकिन तो हो तो साउल में रहा है.
organizations that we have.
अच्छा.
Valorant.
अरे तो gears तो घर से लेके आने रहते.
We've all seen the Sadak versus Kang Pokeball memes.
Yeah.
And also PaperX. I mean, the score is 4-1 historically between these 2 organizations.
भाई सोचो ना.
These are.
सोचो ना जब VCT स्टेज 1 का डे 1 था ना, तो पहला मैच चालू होने के लिए ना 6 घंटे लगे थे. मालूम, पहला मैच चालू होने के लिए 6 घंटे लगे थे. 6 घंटा टेक पॉज चल रहा था. तो सोचो कि एक टेक पॉज कितना बड़ा हो सकता है कि लिटरली. और तुम्हें मालूम टेक पॉज में ना प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे से बात नहीं कर सकते. प्लेयर्स को ना म्यूट रहना पड़ता है कंप्लीट. ऐसा मुंह खोल ही नहीं सकते. ऐसा कैसे ना भाई?
They will be leaving this very disappointed, I think, if they exit out of groups here for the final event of the year, the culmination of your year.
Yeah,
भाई गुरदान क्यों दर्द दे रही है?
It's a heavyweight matchup in terms of the legacy.
Heavyweight matchup
to be getting in a group stage, and it's
6 hours, yes.
Group. I mean, when you consider the G2.
पहला दिन था और G का मैच होने वाला था, लेकिन G का मैच हुआ ही नहीं.
I didn't really answer your question. I answered it with a question.
No, I don't mind that.
Which is very politician-like of me. But yeah, there's something about PaperX, and partly I think some of it, I mean, I'm just reading into kind of the press conferences for the EDG players where they're talking about one of the big difficulties, I think, is mid-rounding and losing track of the game at those moments. And I think PaperX are a team that when they their high tempo explosiveness, you get sucked into the fights a lot and struggle to slow it down and make sure that you're calm, orderly in the mid-rounding.
बीच में फिर चालू हुआ मैच, ठीक है? 4 घंटे बाद मैच चालू हुआ.
Changes, moves, switching stuff around to try.
4 घंटे बाद मैच चालू हुआ.
But they still highlighted
फिर
as a weakness of them.
वापिस technical pause, वापिस technical pause.
it's
और फिर
interesting.
एक मैप फाइनली हुआ था आफ्टर 6.40 आवर्स एक मैप हुआ था वो भी 16 गया था भाई क्या बीटी है भाई टेक पॉज का रीजन देखो क्या है प्लेयर प्लेयर के हाथ का कुछ तो विषय हो गया है क्या हुआ है भाई लेकिन कौन सा प्लेयर कोई मूतने गया है मैच में किसी को जोरदार अगर लगती है चैट चलो टट्टी करने लग गई तो क्या क्या होता है मेरे को ये है ना एक जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन पूछने का एक ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट से कि लैन पे अगर खेलते टाइम जोरदार टट्टी लग गई तो क्या करना है क्योंकि टाइम आउट तो ले नहीं सकते तो चालू हो गया
It is PaperX that actually most of the time are coming up with really nice adjustments in those spots, despite their decentralized calling structure.
अबे हाँ लियो का हुआ था बराबर.
We're back into it for round 10.
Diaper पहनना पड़ता है.
Nearing the end of the first half of Icebox here, EDG not with a lot of money.
Mid game washroom जाना is not allowed. ऐसा होता है.
Just missed that timing.
अरे रे बेचारा यार. वो सही में डायपर पहनना पड़ता है रे.
From the contacting up by PaperX, they waltz their way
forward to the A side now,
using the drone to clear most of this way.
And it is an eco round, a half-by round from EDG, but I think nobody's given them a little too easy of an entrance there.
And down for Jing as well. Nothing to really push this one back. It looks like EDG might wanted to take the fight towards it. They're already in through the back of the side. The flash is quite excellent. Cloudburst at the feet to try and defend as well.
Mindfreak ने अकेले ने मार दिया सबको.
1v2 and the peak on the top of
Mindfreak
the
ने
wall.
अकेले ने तीनों को मार दिया बैक साइड पे. और क्या गेमर है भाई इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस क्या इंसेन चल रहा है इनका.
That's a great peek. I love that one. The wall is so useful. It's not just a wall to get kills on top of, but Jing showing there that you can set up multiple double faces and unexpected peak timings even on that. EDG, they're going to have rifles available, still not going for that operator on Kong Kong. It's round 11. They need this, otherwise they're basically out of their map pick already.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your attack side is. If you're starting this many rounds down. You need brilliance, and EDG need his last two. Someone's going to throw in that delayed knife, but it just gets broken from what that space is already granted and given. Hunter's Fury. Suppressed though. Pulled out of the animation. That's an ult. It's going to be wasted from Forsaken. That was just Simon using his null command to do the job. It's forced to pivot away.
ये मैच के बाद अपन लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलने वाले by the way.
A scurry and a scramble, if I do say so myself. They break the turret at least into mid. Poor Timmy.
Yeah, they're really threatening some kind of mid lurk right now, which should keep Kong Kong cemented in mid. He's going to get aggressive, take a risk, go and re-clear this a little. But they're still not moving people away from the A site. They're expecting this to be a re-hit. They are dead wrong.
Smoggy must find some value into this position. Something rips his head off, man.
He's been playing the same angle since the pistol round. He's always on that spot. That wall from Jing has to be broken.
And Hunter's Fury forced out at least. Plan was an attempt to be stuck. Nobody. They'll let loose. A few beams of lightning. Slow orbs through and out. It needs to be to defend. Kang. He's ahead of it though. We were talking about them catching these timings, trying to get quirky with it. Jing. Not that quirky. They're running straight into them. Seeing glimpses here.
और मारा दवाई ने सेज ने नहीं मारा.
Drop down. Nobody. Seeking to deny this plan. Jing. The entire time being pushed to his limits with time. Going down now, but the station forward. 2 versus 1 Divide. Try and shut this down.
He saw him.
Best chance and a long while by EDG, and they grasp it firmly to at least get that third round.
What a devastating mistake that was for Jing to make. Putting his wall in such a bad spot. No one was nearby to be able to break it while it was in its weakened state, apart from his own team. So if he'd put it down properly, they would have had a much better post plant. Maybe would have been denied by the Hunter's Fury, but at least they would have been in a position where they could get back up to it without getting punished by Kong Kong like that. Now, what that dash was, that was too quirked up for me. That was bonkers. But EDG got one on the board. A light chuckle there as well, and a light heart attack. That's what you're going to get in this game, I think.
उसको जिंग पसंद है रे कांग को. जिंग किसको नहीं पसंद भाई? तो पप्पी लेने ले आएगा.
Sensitivities or heart conditions, look away.
Your heart's going to be racing here, watching this. Nobody Unusual with the angle. Will be pushed and postured away in through the back of the site now. 5 players grouped up for PaperX. This is it. For the last hurrah, honestly, for the first half of Icebox. Dash up and over something. Usual and orthodox in terms of his position that he does like to play. A side, a lockdown though from EDG. Gonna force most of these PaperX players out. I believe they'll be able to escape detainment.
And now the re-hit. PaperX love to go for these. EDG was expecting it in the previous round and they were wrong. Do they stick to their guns here? They're 4 defending the A side. They're willing to fight over this one, tooth and nail. As the curtain drops, bodies will fall and topple. Mistaken being one of them. Res online though. Trying to get these equal trades out, and somehow it's PaperX who have found this advantage. Into the round to losing sound of a piece of paper. Smoggy on the high ground, dropped down 6 HP. Not enough to survive. Chicho alongside him. Will be forced to spectate.
भाई साहब क्या back and forth trades.
He's caught the time behind.
Pure gunfights, right?
On this spot and position forsaken. First shot
Jamapur.
accuracy
Bro,
is
what
there.
is this
9
round?
to 3 is where we
भाई
stand.
उनको पता है 5 करोड़ जन है इस साइड पे. They still committed, bro.
A good game.
Insane. देख लो 7 में खेले ना इसके वजह से निकाला है.
Getting active and involved in so many of these fights.
Bro 7 में सारे
play a
पीक
little
लिए.
more aggressively than you'd expect, perhaps, for somebody playing Sova.
ठीक है ये 2 picks के अलावा. Oh my god.
EDG are in trouble.
Oh my god, भाई.
Certainly are. Barely been time for even a breather, but we will get some time as well, the teams to discuss heading into the next half. Let's head down to the floor for a nice little interview.
अगला मैप क्या है? अगला मैप क्या है? Interview.
Hello guys, I'm standing here with EDG's Gia from their League of Legends team, also 2021 League of Legends World Champion, and Luna to help with our translation, of course. LPL의 슈퍼스타죠. 그리고 2021
World Champion of League of Legends, my god!
보도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 보니까 색다른데 혹시 좀 발로란트는 하시는지부터 물어보고 싶어요. Now, you know it's a pleasant surprise seeing you here watching the Valorant matchup. So, do you play Valorant yourself?
其实很高兴在这里看到你们，也来看比赛。那你自己平时会玩无畏契约吗？
自己偶尔放假的时候会去玩。
Of course, at off days.
Okay. 쉴 때는 한다고 하는데 그러면 랭크랑 좀 주체는 뭔지도 물어보도록 할게요. So, you know, what's his rank? What does he play? Tell me more.
能不能跟我们聊聊更多？比如说你的段位啊，平时玩什么英雄呢？
段位自己玩的比较菜吧，就是黄金水。
Expressive नहीं है भाई, थोड़ी शर्माते.
喜欢的英雄是瑞娜。
I mean, I'm a gold. I mean, and my favorite agent is Reina.
골드고 좀 주체는 레이나라고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 지혜재 선수 아무래도 e스포츠 선수 생활을 하면서 좀 이렇게 타이트하고 굉장히 리스크가 큰 경기들을 많이 치렀어야 할 것 같은데 지금 경기를 하고 있는 EDG 선수들에게 해주고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you've probably been through a lot of stressful situations where stakes are high. So is there anything you would like to tell?
अरे इधर भी देख ले भाई उसको वो देख रही तेरे को बात करते टाइम कितना awkward लग रहा रहेगा बेचारी को. 我देख रहा ही नहीं उसकी तरफ भाई.
在台下看他们比赛还是蛮紧张的，对，并且发现今天他们对手实力非常强，所以就希望他们能够加油，然后打好自己的。
Actually, I'm really nervous. You know, just watching them, and today their opponent is really strong. So hope they can win.
강팀을 상대하기도 하고 지금 보는 것만으로도 이렇게 떨리는데 잘 경기를 치렀으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 지혜지혜 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 지혜지혜.
지혜지혜.
Golden Valorant equals World Champion in League. There you go. That's how those skill disparities compare. Yeah. Imagine how good.
वो मेरे से छोटा है.
I know. Be sweeping the floor with multiple Riot titles.
No, at the same time.
और वो League of Legends का champion है.
Don't expect that gold Reina in your games to be.
तो इसका मतलब अगर मैं उस वो जब चालू किया League of Legends तभी वो मैं करता तो मैं भी champion बनता.
Dire straits for this Chinese team.
It really is. It's a pistol round.
कितने साल का था वो?
Yeah, I feel like once more broken record when I say it, but it needs to be a must-win because it's their map pick. Sunset's next. PaperX have managed to squeak that one through in the map pool. One of their best maps.
अबे वो 22 साल का था, मैं 21 साल का हूँ हगासो.
100% their best map. They're one of the best teams in the world on Sunset. Super consistent. And this is EDG's map pick. However, on the pistol,
भाई आप number 1 कह रहे होते. Facts everything's by facts, you know it.
Like this, where PaperX have that false sense of security and pull people away from the defense. Something, however, returns to the fray.
Yeah.
Moved up, ready for the fight as well. Once more, Wall's going to be dropping, but heads rolling. For EDG, they're going to be happy with this. Something seeks to equalize. Only gets the one, but still plays for his life.
Got it.
Buying time for the rest of the team, and the rotations are bounding. The Paperex already back into the fight. Nobody with a plan needs to be defended. Let's get it off, and Smoggy, who's the casualty. Something still there. Kicking, getting active, spraying away with just a few sheriff bullets. All it takes. Teammates alongside him. EDG have to sail their way through here. A little bit of discipline, underhanded with the flash as well, but it's being punished in kind. Devi, he's got him penned in. Simon has only so much
Nice! Let's go, baby. 10-3 it is. Bro, they have no chance.
Not enough at all. That's their 10th round.
They have no chance, bro.
Momentum is entirely in the hands now of Paperex.
वो दिखा तेरा भाई
from a 3v5 situation.
साले फेंक किया हम लोग को
turned into a 3v4, must admit, but EDG should have been in control of that one. Their pistol round strategy, their idea actually worked, but you can see it on the frustration, the faces of Muggle and Haodong. This map, it's a blowout at this point. EDG don't even have enough money to be able to force. They're looking like they're going to get absolutely on their map pick. Whoever loses here and gets grouped in champions, it is going to be such bitter disappointment for their year.
Yeah. An attempt, maybe to bring down Mindfreak, maybe crack open the B side, but gonna retreat back to the corner. Util posturing them away. EDG need a miracle, need an eco win. Jing's up and over on top of the wall, seeking these angles. Forsaken with the swing. The plan was not held down.
Oh, Girim gamer, Girim.
Round of escapes EDG once more. Perfect. Fallen to pieces before their very eyes.
11-3.
You mentioned that disappointment. For EDG, it's definitely going to be palpable. It's a squad that just been trying to exceed expectations that fans levy against them, expectations that them, expecting, I suppose, of themselves.
Absolutely. This team was looking to break that glass ceiling for China. They were fighting to break through, to take down big squads, make runs like Tokyo over and again. And just like Paperex, they've been overtaken at the moment within their region. Paperex are no longer the team you associate with Pacific as that big team. Gen.G took that away from them and then have waltzed out of this tournament. But EDG already, I mean, Trace, for example, who EDG destroyed in China in their upper bracket finals. Destroyed them, didn't look close. Trace out of their group, #1 seed, straight to playoff.
भाई ये कांग क्या पहनता है रे चैट? मैंने ऐसे क्रिकेटर्स लोग जो अपने बॉलर्स होते हैं ना, वो लोग मैंने देखा. डेल्स्टेन देखो पहनता था. तो पता नहीं कौन बताया था, बट आई रिमेम्बर धुंधला कि ऐसा बोलते हैं कि वो इंजेक्शंस होते हैं. इंजेक्शंस होते हैं, वो ऐसे सुई होती है जो टोची हुई रहती है. अब पता नहीं वो ट्रू है या फॉल्स है. बताओ जरा मुझे प्लीज, बताओ वो क्या होता है.
This is because Paperex are on a 12-map win streak on Sunset.
I mean, the form is hitting, the players are hitting.
Can EDG maybe do it? They're good on Ascent. It's possible. But if you're getting this kind of a result on Icebox,
तो होता क्या है वो? होता क्या है
maybe
फिर?
the players will think otherwise after they take the break at the end of this map. But it doesn't look like that's going to be a long time
आंका
off.
स्ट्रेन ना हो इसलिए होता है वो. हाँ लेकिन कैसे होता है?
And taking a timeout here again before
you
get to the bonus round. They just
वो अलग चीज होता है, ये अलग चीज है. ओके ओके.
Yeah.
Sun से protection.
Just an idea to get a round on the board or bring the morale back up.
ट्रैप है वो इंजरी रेजिस्ट करने के लिए.
Spoke to him 2 rounds ago.
Okay.
They're also heading into the maw.
Let's go, Paperex!
Stack ready to receive. Open arms. 2 shots all it takes. The Outlaw in hand. Something has dropped the star player of EDG. Head-to-head clash and battle. It's all been something. Dart.
Hand warmer है वो उसका.
Broken away. Jing has not revealed his position.
चलो जिंगा भाई का A से अभी.
Played right back in from all sound cues. Noise made.
साला किल चोरी.
Ripping their hopes and dreams up. And tearing them apart and tearing them asunder.
चलो speedrun बोले, चलो घर पे.
One more step. It's all they have to take to seal up the map.
They're looking sharp today. The coordination's there. The players are firing. And now they're confident as well. So they're taking liberties.
Shot,
you see the
Baba.
way that something's playing.
Shot.
Dashing forward.
भाई दिख रही नहीं है भाई EDG chat क्या बोलते हो?
Willing everybody else
दिख
on his
रही नहीं
team
है.
forward to play off him. I think that's the noise the EDG fans are making as well.
Yeah.
It's me when I spot a spider in the bathroom. just a squeak. Any sense of masculinity out the window, if I had it already, but here it is, Paper X. Something
Are you
is
serious,
lighting
bro?
him up,
How
man.
can someone
And
fix
he's
that
sharp, he's locked
fast?
in, you can tell, man, the way he is
How?
snapped into these angles.
That's literally
snapped into
aim
the
lock,
util.
bhai.
And a deep push from Paper X shows all the confidence in the world. They've already taken B main control. They are putting the squeeze on EDG. They're looking to end this entire map here and now. Hunter's Fury pushes them through. It's straight up the gut, in through mid. So much uncertainty. You cannot stand your ground. 13-3.
अच्छी gameplay by Paper X को
It's
टीके
a
बस.
sweep and a flawless finish for Icebox.
Paper X absolutely crushed EDG in front of their home crowd at Shanghai. And it looks like that 4-1 record is just going to continue. That was domination.
And a scary, scary Paper X heading in to that second map of Sunset. What hope the EDG even has.
Bhai sab W music. W music. Pre Pratik for the 1 month support. Razor Black Shark V2X बढ़िया है. Thanks for the offer. Hey, let's go Lala. Let's go. चैट ये गाना सब लोगों ने सुना है ना. This is my super power. तो एक बार ये ना इंस्टाग्राम पे मेरा एक रील देखो, मैंने ये गाने पे बनाया है. उस पे लाइक और कमेंटिंग्स करो, क्योंकि अगर उस पे वो राइट वालों को एकदम ही ज्यादा पसंद अगर आया तो देयर आर चांसेस कि कुछ तो हो सकता है. समझ रहे हो? कुछ तो हो सकता है. मैं मुंबई जा सकता हूँ. समझ रहे हो? कुछ तो हैवी चीज हो सकती है. Alright, the next map is gonna to be Chonchit. देखेंगे हम लोग Chonchit कौन देखे जीतेगा. हैं? ये कौन सा गेम है? अबे चेटअप दिखा दे. क्या क्या करता है वो क्यों दिखा रहा है? What? ये क्या डॉट डॉट लगाए ले? ये डॉट डॉट्स क्यों लगाए भाई आपने? क्या फंस रहा है मेरे इसमें चेयर में? हिल रही नहीं है. कांगंग यूज्ड टू बी अ फेंसर. वो टाइम का इंजरी है. जॉइंट इन्फ्लेमेशन इसलिए वो स्लीव. फेंसर क्या होता है भाइयों? व्हाट इज दिस चेटअप? नाइस. गुड चेटअप. गणपति बप्पा. आपको पसंद आया मेरा हगा से? यस, वेरी गुड. ये देखो पढ़ाई का बोझ. भाई मैं जब 10th-12th में था ना, पूरे घर में ऐसे ही है ना बुक्स पढ़े रहते थे. फिर बाद में जो रद्दी का पैसा मिला है भाई क्या बताओ. पढ़ाई गेमर अगेन. सेक्शन बी एक्स टिक टिक एक्स. ये क्या है? एक सेकंड, तुम पेपर चेक कर रहे? तुम टीचर हो? तुम टीचर हो भाई? एक्सक्यूज मी. अरे भाई ये पेपर चेक कर रहा है और मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है और आगे कोई तो बैठी हुई है भाई. और ब्रो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? एंड इस बंदे का नाम ये क्यों है भाई? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? Aesthetically check up. Boom, jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Boom, jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Tick tock, tick tick tock. Pop, 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 pop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nice bro. Good setup. Ret my chat up. Don't look at girl behind you. Naughty, naughty. पहले कुछ और सेटअप डाला, अभी वापस कुछ और सेटअप डाल रहा है. अगर तीसरा सेटअप और कुछ आया तेरा, सीधा तेरे को मैं किक करूंगा. समझ रहा है? सीधा किक. सीधा किक. What a setup. Oh my god. Wait, is this a cap? Is this a cap, chat? Has to be a cap. Because it's very low quality. भाई इसका ये देखो, रिकॉन फैंटम, माँ कसम, बच्ची गेमर, हार्ड लग रहा है ये. रिकॉन फैंटम, so good, so good, so good. ये भी पढ़ाई कर रहा है. अबे तुम लोग क्या एग्जाम दे रहे हो? क्या सीन भाई? पढ़ाई कर लो जरा. हाँ, आगे जाओगे, बहुत आगे जाओगे यार. फॉर्म Wait. हवे में रखा है मॉनिटर तू? अरे भाई तुम लोग को कुछ है मतलब, माँ कसम, डेयर डेविल्स, रियल डेयर डेविल्स है भाई ये लोग. शिट. और ये क्या फोन का स्टैंड है ब्रो? दिस इज क्लीन ब्रो. डैम. माँ कसम, बच्ची गेमर्स. और इसका वेबकैम है ये. लुक एट दिस. ये वेबकैम है और ये चैट पढ़ने वाला ये. और इतना मॉनिटर का इतना वजन काफी नहीं था, तो उसके ऊपर एक घोड़ा, एक गाड़ी और एक और कुछ तो चीज रखेली. भाई साहब, नशीला गेमर भाई. वाओ, सो क्लीनिश योर सेटअप. एस्थेटिकली ये कितना प्यारा लग रहा है हेडफोन स्टैंड. वेरी नाइस. जमा. कोडर, मचू, दीपा, रिहाय. मतलब भाई सेटअप टट्टी है, लेकिन क्या टट्टी नहीं, सॉरी, क्वालिटी टट्टी है. वेरी गुड, बट फॉर माई साइड इट वॉज अ स्मॉल गिफ्ट. क्या? और 50 बार डाल दे सैसी भाई. और 50 बार डाल दे. ओवर टाइम एस क्लच. अभी इसके तो 50 बार देखे. पेगा. स्टीयरिंग व्हील मोमेंट्स.
Spike down A. That's you, pal.
No.
Dropping Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's 3. I'll get ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shots.
30 seconds left.
Wow, nice spray.
Spike planted.
खुद पे स्मोक करना है.
Back like I never left.
कुछ भी भाई. क्या?
ये कुछ भी था. इसके वजह से आपका करंट रैंक है gold. एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाने का टाइम आ चुका है। मां कसम, ये बंदा असेंडेंट। हेवी गड़बड़ है इसमें तो। अरे किधर है? इमॉर्टल भी नहीं है तू और अभी तू असेंडेंट भी नहीं है, समझा ना? डायमंड बूस्ट हो रहा है तू, बूस्ट। भाई हर गेम तो बूस्ट हो रहा है। ये देखो, ये देखो। अरे भाई साहब, सिर्फ बूस्ट हो रहा है। अरे क्या बूस्ट हो रहा है ये? अरे भाई ये देखो। अरे ईद के चांद माफी खेलता है और फिर बोलता है मैं असेंडेंट हूं, इतना मारूंगा ना बच्ची। गावत है जा। इमोर्टल, अरे इमोर्टल गन बड़ी हुई है इस पे। कुछ भी भाई।
Using that slow in the smoke to start moving the site, wall to defuse. Okay, stall them out with a paranoia and then stall them with a knife on top of that. That's has to be on point.
EDG has always been the team synonymous with their region who has found the heights for China in the past. Now Trace has gotten their upset. They made their way into the playoffs, and it gets an old foe after getting stomped on map 1.
Something
EDG
हंस रहा है
can't bounce back
नहीं तो
here.
समथिंग है ना, हमेशा उसके ऊपर कैमरा जाता है तो समथिंग कैसा रहता है मालूम क्या? पूरा टाइम ऐसा रहता है भाई।
And they have that tendency, I think, to evolve over the course of tournaments, you know, to become this team that nobody was really expecting to do much damage, but they just end up taking out the big names anyway. And here, on a map pick of Sunset for PaperX, looking at the pistol round, it looks like they may be shoring themselves up for a little bit of aggression down mid too. Have to wait and see. Could also just be a hold for contact peak.
It could easily be a hold that then becomes a push to try to
they're gonna do the wall peek.
Multiple options here depending on the pacing.
Charge and peek ले रहे हो भाई बिना wall के। भाई ये कैमरा में सब लोग दिखने वाले।
Hard lurks.
And quadruple high low. I'm getting past
quadruple high low.
As they see the cam as well, now start moving together.
आज जो हारा वो बाहर ही है baby. This is the last game of Eliminator.
Barely alive here, he's still being ran down here with a fault line. Still, there's that pressure applied to him. No bodies though chasing him. It's EDG recognizing that and they're going to make sure that they take the space over towards this A site. Nobody has the spike though. They can't get themselves onto this one, and a fast fight once more. Something's into the fray. A skirmish taken.
She's still got one.
And PaperX raiding the
wow! Bomb mare bomb bomb! Bhai sahab.
Going down.
Literally tap तक नहीं की है spike को.
Perfect.
Oh,
in terms of an anti there,
1v3.
Flush Chishu out.
Still winnable, still winnable.
Have impact in the round, though he'll attempt to win the 1v4. But you got no chance in that kind of position. They push Chishu so far back, he will never get that timing to lurk behind them before PaperX have initiated the retake. And even so, they fight the pre-take before the plant is even close. Like you said, it was on nobody, and he was bringing it in way later than the rest of the team.
Miles away.
That is a beautiful pistol to run against a team that likes to 4-1 all the time. And you look at this map, I know as the agents were being selected there and we were going into Sunset, everyone could see the stats, the recent stats anyway, of EDG being on a 3-map win streak on Sunset. But the one right before that, they lost to PaperX in Shanghai. 6-13.
Shanghai.
And that was what forced EDG to make this shift over to playing the Team Heretics comp.
EDG might just be stunted and stopped in their tracks once more.
Cage triggered.
This tournament here of champs. Fight to be taken. It's a double flash and a swing Through and out here with a U-tilt. Doors opened up wide.
Jamapur, बढ़ गए ले सब. चलो.
In their place.
Ay, danger.
They do survive into it, so going to be able to get themselves a nice and healthy bonus.
Yeah, not bad by any means. EDG
लाइट चली गई थी 3 घंटे तक अभी आया.
Playing aggressive.
3 घंटे तक लाइट गई थी, bro.
Busted post plant spots when the defending team is running a
Bahul,
wall that
big
can
shout
block
out to
off,
you, cutie.
And then wingman that hops on, and then they all push forwards apart from the diffuser. It's really difficult. EDG are going to have to be pushing in post plants, setting up aggressively, crossfires on sites.
भाई इतना one side game क्यों हो रहा है यार ये? इतना one side game, हाँ?
wins in a row.
छी, कौन सी टीम आ गई यार सामने ये?
Sunbin. Judge in hand. Doubled up. I feel like there's so much danger just drifting over towards this A side. The cam's removed. Paperx do not shy away from a fight. But the slow play by EDG. Looking to reap the rewards from this. Smoggy. He was jiggling it. Barely a shoulder peeking out, but now head's turned away. Just barely missing it. Forsaken's already rattled up the shot. Chichu, who was there? Forsaken definitely overstaying himself, but slow orbs lay it down through B main. EDG still with a minute of time to play, work with. They can take
इसके बाद वैलो खेलेंगे नहीं, लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलने वाले और कल वैलो खेलने वाले और कल कुछ सरप्राइज है तुम्हारे लिए, बहुत क्रेजी सरप्राइज that no one has expected and will expect.
Locked into place towards the V side.
Something's just holding with the judge on the other side of the map. Mindfreak not cleared.
Yep, studies his hand as well.
Excuse me?
Just leaves it fully open towards the back of the side, just gives that one up because he's not being cleared. And Patience fully paying off potentially there. This guy holds it down.
No!
With the Bulldog. Squirrels it away and just grabs 2 kills before he's eventually traded down and a chance. It's a life into the round here for Paperx. Dizzy up and over through the window, but no connection, no acknowledgement. Devi is there. Lovely movement from Kang Kang. Sidesteps the bullets. Ensures that he's favorited in it. It's exactly what something is not with this gun in his hands.
I think the gun differential has made a big difference in this round. Something's kind of stuck. Don't really want to be saving the judge either. I think it's kind of similar with Mindfreak. I think if he hadn't had a Bulldog, there's a serious chance that he could have gotten 3 there rather than 2 in that kind of position. Oh, more damage done.
And a rifle, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice little surprise.
Good economic impact there from Paperx, but a round on the board fairly early on. Already.
इसके बाद ड्रॉ शो देखोगे, हाँ इसके मतलब लकी होगा, मतलब बहुत फट से आएगा वो.
Different result here.
ताला कल मेरा कॉलेज प्रेजेंटेशन है, पीपीटी रेडी है, बट सबके सामने बोलने का कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है. कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है तो भी खड़ा तो रहना पड़ेगा ना बोलने के लिए, तो तब निकल जाएगा सब. वो प्रेशर में रेडी रहो और इतना खुद को रेडी करो कि कॉन्फिडेंस ऑटोमेटिक डेवलप हो जाए. तैयारी कॉन्फिडेंस को बढ़ाएगा भाई, तो तैयारी अच्छी करो.
Tripled up, tagged up by the knife.
Well, if I tag Devi, I wouldn't expect an op. Maybe for something. If I tag the Gecko, I might be thinking,
My ult's ready.
Push back here over towards A main, so Chink's got that showstopper now into this round.
Right here.
It's got to be clean from EDG.
Yeah, they really need this. Credits on Kang Kang, Nobody, and Smoggy. All really low. I guess Kang Kang could scrap something together with the ult that he's got online, but it would not be pretty. The showstopper's quickly making its way over to B, responding to that drone, picking up a little bit of a potential lurk play through mid. Jing is here, and this is where the spikes go in.
Caution. Yeah, I was a bit worried as well. Devi was holding down towards the B side when drone was used prior, but knife towards the back stuns as well. There's a showstopper and instant response.
अबे यार blind हो गया था.
He's blind as a bat. Had to let loose there.
वो तो अंदर ही नहीं आए.
No casualties, a slight pause being called here by EDG, but honestly, might just end up falling anyway. Shot missed, EDG, the feed is filled up with red.
2v3.
Making sure to grasp his chances. Jing still.
Oh, 2v3, okay, still.
Slip his way in through the back.
एक पीछे से आ रहा है.
Precision is on the display and time now against EDG. Was looking like him to take this one. Oh my god, Baxter just opened up to these players. Jing working his way around and Chichu covers.
यार.
bizarre, some of the moments in that round. Really bizarre. I do like the call from EDG to go for a re-hit. As soon as the showstopper was baited out by that high flash and did not catch onto Kangkang, they had the route back through. Forsaken, I think he just didn't hear Chichu barreling back towards
ये कैसे यार one side क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? I mean one side क्यों हो रहा भाई? I mean one side क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये game?
Back around to deal with the lurker. Maybe that's a different round, but EDG.
भाई मेरी पाठान का है ना जमा हो गया like कुछ तो.
Big eco swing round going the way of the Chinese org.
Payprex looking to try and take this round with a bit of proactivity on their half pipe.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Focus. Come on, Payprex.
They show presence. They back away now, looking for the stack into mid, and I think the signs of a really great team at events is when they're trying to really extract every efficiency out of.
I go. Charge and flank, charge.
Trying to grab that information. The rest of his team.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. 50 ultimates आने वाले Payprex पे अगले round में.
So an open sight here for EDG.
तो ये 3-2 है. लेकिन बाद में 3 all हो जाएगा. कोई tension मत लो.
So Payprex keep walking down mid and taking some tiles control, but they can never flank in the retake because that trip's always going to give it away. They might try it at some point in this half, but it will be watched.
Oh, that's lovely control. Kind of holding the line towards the back of the site, ensuring that nobody can cross past that boundary. Even hunt a few more players down. Hello. Giving up guns.
Yeah, this kind of damage is not great for EDG. This should have been their round to get the economy blooming.
They'll still take the round, of course. Payprex will be happy with the rifles.
And it's not too much damage. EDG players can still buy. It's not a big issue. So they take the lead.
चलो भाई अभी निकालो. अभी 50 अल्ट है 50. Come on, get this round. Get this. Okay, अल्ट अब तक आया नहीं है.
Shaking off.
Chomping अल्ट आएगा एक और में.
Horrors of Icebox and leaving it like a bad dream behind them in the past. They've now secured as many rounds as they did in the entirety of that map one.
भाई साहब कांग का हाथ गरम. कांग हो गया है गरम दोस्तों.
Back nicely.
Yeah, he was just farming the ecos there. He's got to do that with rifles online as well.
That's the round we're
going to be
push कर रहे हैं लोग. Round 6 with the economy.
बीबी कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं और बी पे मर गया. भाई कांग मार रहा है यार.
They had Mindfreak by his side, and that's a no command going into the B split. This is putting the squeeze on the Mindfreak. Look at him head on a swivel. Doesn't know really which way to look, but still tucked to the corner. Could be trying to strike straight back, but no. EDG got that discipline and awareness. Was there for them. Door busted and broken down, but Chichu's there holding the cross. Making sure to chop up these angles. Nades rebounding to try and clear the way for Payprex to potentially get anything going for them.
अबे यार chat ये क्या हो गया भाई हार रही Payprex.
Sharp shooting from EDG, but badly synced up in terms of how they were fighting into market. Something way ahead of Jing and Forsaken, miles behind. The spacing could not have been poorer. So EDG gifted with a slightly easier cleanup, but the open was lovely. They can't do that all the time, of course. The null command, massive ultimate.
बेटी हवा
सा keep this lead going and to break the economy of Payprex, unless they choose to go.
चलो अभी तो समथिंग का अल्ट है. झिंगा ने नहीं इन लोगों ने किल्स ही नहीं लिए. 2 और में झिंगा का अल्ट आएगा.
No! How's he got none of that? Man, he just moonwalked out of there.
That's ridiculous. Houdini level plays.
He's been learning from something. That was the sum swing to
Time out हो गया. Time out हो गया.
The save swing.
Time out हो गया.
Might be able to buy up around that one.
They absolutely can buy up now.
भाई मेरे को लगा था one side होएगा यार.
Comfortably buy.
Shit.
And then another 2 that were scrapping it together, plus that saved.
Time out में कुछ तो अच्छा कॉल देने चाहिए सर एलेक्स. मेरे को पूरा भरोसा है.
Off the back of that round, with EDG winning it.
How was Forsaken got such a powerful aura that they don't even shoot at him?
I don't know.
I need to get that in my rank game.
Please. Alex भाई आप अच्छा कॉल दो. जब आपसे नहीं होगा तब मुझे बताओ. तब मैं कॉल दे दूंगा. टेंशन की बात नहीं है. टेंशन की बात नहीं है. तब तक I'll read them more. I'll read them more. बी पे काफी अच्छा ये लोग घुस रहे हैं क्या? और कांग एक्चुअली बहुत ज्यादा मार रहा है. उसके वजह से विषय हो रहा है.
Will pick themselves back up when they get knocked
कांग के ऊपर किसको तो बिठाना पड़ेगा.
Really important asset to have.
बराबर है.
Second G stand for.
Facts.
Goat.
The foot. Oh, it's goat.
It's goat. Yeah.
Smo goat goatee.
Of course.
Lovely. Rolls off the tongue.
Yep.
Yeah, PaperX are in a bit of a tough spot here. They haven't been able to play their game really. They've been looking to try to set up big retake scenarios where EDG are in more passive spots.
300-400 का वायर मंगाया था ना, ये नकली है भाई. नकली मतलब निकल जाता है.
He's been extremely cautious. Yeah. He hasn't been taking very much of that space in mid, unless the whole team is splitting.
भाई बहुत ultimates आ रहे हैं अभी.
Showing really good signs that
एक ही suppress हुआ है उधर 3 जन
They're not getting sucked into the fights.
Yeah, and they're also showing, I think, good awareness of how PaperX wants to take this map and denying it from them.
Sunset PaperX का pick है.
Trap play off of Jing's contact is just jiggling.
I don't like this though. It's very, very difficult to follow up on any of these kind of trap plays unless you have a showstopper. It's just...
They want to go for it anyway. Paranoia does connect, but again, like you said, it's very difficult to follow up on any of this. Unless nobody, Chichu, are willing to give them the fight for it with a smoke.
At the same time, you're at least still closing off the main, so you know you're putting another stall into it for the attacking team.
Something पीछे से खेल ले भाई. भाई हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई.
They were split. And they feed that
ये अगर मरा ना भाई तो हो गया. मैं नहीं कर रहा support PaperX को फिर.
Benefit of running that slow default here. Something that is. There's no way. This is. Oh my! Damon up close. There's no saving him. So what? No bullets landing, and now defended. Simon comes to his rescue. PaperX willing to try and fight over this one. They don't want to give up this territory, and with the doubled up discipline, showstopper round and a bound. That's a kill. Claim for Jing. Anyone's killing over here.
ये घूम के आ रहा है पूरा गाँव.
Looking like it, but PaperX they just swarm into the side.
भाई साहब.
It's an absurd spot to go for a thrash.
Something भाई ने तो gameplay कर दिया है उधर भाई.
Who could just run you down at any moment. Got the thrash time in perfect. Didn't get the follow-up. Team bailed him out. And crucially, another point to note.
Something भाई gameplay कर दिए थे.
That fight over B main. That allowed Jing to be able to pick up the ult orb and get the showstopper.
Professional
thrower. He was one away from it at the start of the round. I was talking about the fact I don't really like that trap play because it very rarely results in.
कितने ult use हुए? 2 ult use हुए ना?
But he used it to get the ult. He used that beat really importantly to be able to come in here.
Bro, कौन तोड़ा वो पक्का flash? Omen तोड़ा शायद.
2 massive ultimates used though, and PaperX still trail by 1.
We couldn't kill him. Yeah. What the hell?
Just disbelief. I mean, I was gobsmacked.
Something, of course, is worried that there's going to be other people holding him in that spot. That's why he didn't go for the wide swing.
Yeah, we're not slowing down.
Chaman! Chal नीचे भाई! नीचे भाई!
And a slow orb drop down on top of the wall.
Oh, bro, look at
them!
EDG. Look at them! What?
And this is one of the first times where they've got the read perfect on where EDG were going to fight. They have so many players there. They're forced the site that EDG decided to go towards. It just looks like you're going into a blend.
50 जन wall के ऊपर, bro. What is this team chat?
Trying to take that fight.
It is so fun to watch PaperX.
They've been playing these slow defaults and they've been working
super fun, bhai. Super fun.
They have, yeah.
Every tournament.
They haven't really been going for that fast elbow control too much. At the same time.
भाई वो बीमेन वाली वॉल करनी चाहिए उन्होंने जो पहले की थी ना बीमेन पे. कोई तो गेम में की थी. I don't remember. कल या परसों की थी.
It was like man versus combined harvester. Very unfair.
They're just chewed to pieces.
Oh.
That is cheeky.
TikTok?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this one before. I remember EG pulling that this year.
No freaking way.
It's an op in the hands, though.
I think they actually Omen teleported on top of the box to off it.
Oh, Smokey! Goodness me, adjustment just spotting it. The res is online though, so Divide will quickly be able to offset any of the disadvantages that came about from that.
But now, because of the TikTok wall, Divide doesn't have it for the retake. So if EDG get the plant...
Nice. Going in for it. Still, was incredibly committed. Jing on top, on high ground, on from the box. Will be toppled.
You can plant and play a B-main post-plant here. Normally you have to play aggressive, but with that wall gone, you can back up. And that's a huge advantage for EDG.
Now happily play for that one. Nobody has also got that ult in his back pocket with a Hunter's Fury. It's an extra layer of safety.
Right here.
Even onto the angle. The pings are flying forward, just trying to catch the line. Ensure that he doesn't miss any second of it. A tap. There's the ult. Paranoia from Smoggy. And to supplement here.
Come on, clutch this.
Out into the open arms. Time start to run short. Mindfreak trying to hold this line as well, ensuring that they can try and get this defuse online. Something with the wingman broken. It's running away from them. Device leaping into the frame. Looking like a salmon upstream. Something sticking. And defended entirely.
You did good. What a fumble from EDG there.
ऐसा smoke में कूद के कौन मारता है बच्ची?
In those retake scenarios, but they didn't even have the Sage Wall to work
भाई
with.
वो कैसा smoke में घुसेला
Very
है?
rarely see multiple players in B main both desperately trying to slam the clip back into their gun, so they have enough ammunition to work with to spam.
There it is. Waiting for that. We played a laugh track in the audience.
I'm not even sure what that was in reference to.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe the wall?
Possibly.
Yeah.
It might be because of that. They do sometimes pull things from prior rounds, but Paperex have been just winning the last three, so I'm going to assume that something based on that.
यार था. ये चली gameplay for real
That's a
भाई.
round where EDG, I think, should have
जगह हुआ दूर.
had their opportunity to
ये
play
smoke का
things
clip देख के
their
आयंस
way.
बोलेंगे देखा मेरे से सीखा है खेलना.
Be able to force Paperex to go into them. I guess one of the problems was they didn't have their own smoke. Normally when you get these big 5v5 post plants happening over towards B,
smoke में कैसा घुसा ना मारने के लिए?
smoke that Mindfreak threw there is not that powerful because you just smoke it off yourself. One of the rare maps where you smoke yourself off from being able to see the spike.
Just so you can get in
अबे
and potentially
उसने wall up किया था खुद को, तो वो है ना right में क्यों देख रहा था? Like उसने aim लगाए नहीं रखा था वो उस पे ओमन पे. ऐसा कुछ तो हुआ ना वहाँ पे, इसलिए शायद भड़का वो.
Where Paperex want to fight. It's another opportunity where they could try to run this trap play. But again, if Forsaken ults this, I'm not sure you can follow up that easily. Gonna go for a bit of aggro control. Remember that Paperex can occasionally go for like the wall on top of that box and, you know, peek into mid.
Yeah.
We've seen them do all sorts of weird stuff, so EDG have to be careful.
They do like to cook. Jing. Drone's been broken. I expected the swing. It was too suspicious, I think, when a drone gets broken in that regard.
Yeah. Read like a book. An easy book.
और सकने के बाद ult.
Easily digestible. What is going on with this all? Okay, rolling thunder.
These are the kind of plays. These are the kind of plays I hate from Paperex, though. That is just such a waste of an ultimate.
Smelling a timeout being called from Paperex's side.
Which makes no sense because they won 3 in a row.
But just to rein it in,
4 seconds
back into the ranks. Forsaken.
नहीं 4 seconds गया भाई अभी.
Potential to be punished. No, now the reaction.
Alex उसको फोड़ेगा.
Alongside it, Divide.
Bro, knife just missed हुआ मालूम.
Many circulating all around him. Lovely adjustment of the rifle aim. Still, he's going to be paranoid. Up, blinds it up. No noise cues. Nobody able to follow up on this one though with a solo. The defender still, he just turns away at precisely the wrong moment. And EDG making sure that they capitalize directly on top of that one. That's now down to that 2 versus 3. Mindfreak and Forsaken. Up onto this retake.
Last player standing.
Forsaken dropping. Leaves it down to just Mindfreak. Spotted Simon's positioning. TP into the corner, stray bullets from nobody. It's precarious and now unwinnable. As I say that, he's found himself a corridor, a window, but peek in the smoke.
Love from regular watcher of you from Kerala. Hey, Cosmo X So
a little sloppy there from
thank you so much for the 45. Lots of love from Navi Mumbai, Maharashtra into your heart.
Prioritizing, perhaps.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 40.
Had to be able to win the round.
That's an insane play with the rolling one.
Yeah, they wanted B main info. I guess they thought that there were going to be some EDG players over there. And Divide did a decent job at staying alive in elbow. He just got caught at the final moment. A couple of duels got the way of EDG.
भाई कांगान का चश्मे का weight इतना ज़्यादा रहता रहेगा ना.
Operator picked up over towards B main. And this is an area of the map Paperex have put huge value on.
Nobody's going to be dropping straight to the floor.
अरे यार ये सब बहुत मार रहा है रे कांगान. और जिंग को ही pick off कर रहे भाई हर बार. जिंग ऐसा है ना थोड़ा
those 4-1 defaults I'm talking about.
चमन जैसा pick ले रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है भाई कभी-कभी.
Little 2-3s. And a slow play of EDG. said earlier, it's what got them that string of 4 rounds prior. Paranoia now as they bide their time, wait it out, now send it forwards with the war, but it's something. Okay, Forsaken wanted to try and play himself inside of this.
Are you serious, bro? What?
Snaps it 90 degrees to the side, and now huge player advantage.
Mindfreak teleported past the first trip.
Chamat diye la chamat.
He would be hurt if he went for it here.
Yeah, he would, definitely. Something's got to pray that somebody will just walk into his sight line, crosshair placement. Trip's going to be broken off of that noise cue. The call hasn't been made. Wait, there's a back to these players. Back to back. Mindfreak. He finds it finally with the kill. That was a Paranoia. An attempt to play them back in, but a flash in kind. EDG stalling out. These Paper X players just fall long enough, and Kang squares up.
Kang is popping off, bro.
Sprint around for him. Something soul job now just to try and save onto this operator.
And he's going to be keeping it into round 12.
Something got it.
Yeah, he's just survived with it. EDG find another round, take the lead again, up 6-5. But I'm reminded of what Steel was talking about on the desk of looking like there were comms issues there for EDG. As soon as that trip was broken, Chishu should be aware there's somebody on the flank, and yet completely confused, didn't relay that.
बे वो कैसे नहीं पीछे देखा भाई? Like literally tree टूटा है, इतना sound देके वो आ रहा है, फिर भी वो flank नहीं देख रहा.
Round of this first half of Sunset, that's an open
sight.
Prime for the taking for EDG. The knife
Vandals
even better. Doesn't get broken, so they know that the front section of B is entirely theirs. I'll send in the usual utility just in case.
Jing's got that showstopper online.
That's going to have to be the ticket, I think, for a chance of Paper X winning this round. That and the
He's really been trying to farm these orbs, and EDG have to play aggro, have to play on
घुस गया ये market control इनके पास भाई. गया Kang गया, जमा हो गया. Are you kidding me, bro?
Head just peeking over. Chichu, he's still alive here for the moment. Tethered himself into the corner of the side with the operator in the hands of something. As a Thrash earns up now to Fish. Sent flying forwards, detainment there, and it should be a kill. Collected indeed. It is!
Nice!
And then
Nice! Nice!
Gets dismantled.
When you're watching what
happens, अंधे में भी मार रहा माँ कसम हर कैसे भी मार रहा है वो. Good up. 6 all. Let's go. बहुत बढ़िया ult भाई. धन्यवाद. Thank you so much, Chomting, for grabbing your ultimate on time. Beautiful round, beautiful. Blind mid shot मारा. अबे exactly भाई वो कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई. कांग का हाथ खुल गया है ना तो वही टेंशन है. क्योंकि ये मैप में एंड नहीं गया तो क्या पता भाई अगले मैप में भाई फोड़ी दे कुत्ते जैसा. ए जाएगा अंकल आ गए. चमन है क्या भाई? फोन अपना फोन कौन कैसा वॉशिंग मशीन में डाल सकता है? और वो भी वो तो शोरूम में वॉशिंग मशीन के उसमें कौन डालता है भाई? चमन जी गया. काफी जल्दी अल्ट कर दिया. कौन? EDG for the win. EDG will win. WEDG. अबे साले पेपर एक्स के हेटर्स बैठे चैट में. ठीक है. 10% लोग जो है वो 3 जन है. बेस्ट लैपटॉप अंडर 40 के. अंडर 40 के बेस्ट लैपटॉप अंडर 40 के तो मुश्किल से पता नहीं यार. चैट कोई सजेस्ट करो भाई को प्लीज. मेरे को इतना नॉलेज नहीं. अच्छा वो लॉन्ड्री था क्या? ओह फोन हाथ में कैसे नहीं रख सकता? हाँ ना भाई. हज भाई इस बार का चैंपियन कितना अनएक्सपेक्टेड है. सबका पिकेम्स गया है. यप. डोंट डिसअपॉइंट मी पेपर एक्स #Valorant चैंपियंस. भाई कम ऑन. पेपर एक्स का अटैक होने वाला है अभी. और ये मैप एक भाई पता नहीं यार. ये मैप अगर डिफेंस अच्छा से करते हैं ना, अगर अच्छे से रीड लेके अगर आप डिफेंस में पुश करते हो जैसे लेविएटन कर रही थी, वाइटलिटी को भरे जा रही थी तो वो डिफेंस भी अच्छा है. पता नहीं भाई क्या मैप है यार. टट्टी मैप है इतना पता है. जूसे भाई
Up at the half here for Sunset, and it's, I want to say, more than signs of life, I think, for EDG.
Bhai na notification aaya na
It takes
feed
a
pe
lot
aaya
of
tu.
mental resilience to bring yourself back after
I'm
getting
dead.
smacked around on the opening map. When your tournament life is in your hands, not just that, it's like the expectations of your entire year potentially could have crumbled on this map, but they are still alive and still kicking.
भाई ये इंसान जैसा बनने का है भाई, ये एलेक्स जैसा, एक पल में खुश, दूसरे पल में गुस्सा, वैसे तीसरे पल में वापस खुश.
You think Paper X fell out a coconut tree? They exist in the context of all the map wins
एलेक्स
that
ना
came
मजाक से
before
हटके
them.
किसी को चमाटी देता रहेगा एकदम जोरदार और फिर दूसरे सेकंड सॉरी बोलता रहेगा भाई.
They're on the attack
ऐसा
side
लगता है
here.
वो.
Their attack side looks deadly in a lot of these spots. Their execs onto sight. The pistol's going to be vitally important.
Yeah.
Take flight. At least just for giving you momentum and starting to build up to massive ultimates on both sides of the map.
Paper X. No one holding this A main avenue. It's not going to be pushed by Kang Kang, of course, with the one way in his face.
Kang Kang.
Just looking to hold it. Nobody getting some
Kang Kang है ना वो, Kang Kang क्यों करते ये लोग?
Spotting the players now. Smoke's going to be cutting out off the picture from that one angle, and now call is made. They want to try and make a play now to the B split. Wall to give them safe passage. Be any spam going their way. Khelraay, I should say, even just trying to get cheeky himself. There's smokes to be played in and out of. Jing is way ahead of it. It's a stun layer down and a flash on top of it with the paranoia blinded up. Dart is there. This is
What
chaos.
a blind!
This is anarchy. And EDG, they temper it, they control it, at least for the time being. A player advantage to be found. Device rapid all the way.
How is the white there? What is happening?
EDG have lost the plot and lost track of all these players. They don't know which way to take it. Defy has potentially worked on something. 1v1. Right click.
Come on, don't right click, bro.
Simon. I called him the
भाई सब क्या तो भी राउंड था, क्या तो भी राउंड था भाई. दो जन पीछे दिख रहे, पीछे से मार दिया बंदे ने.
Over and over again.
When you're thinking about the way that Paper X and EDG are going to battle against each other, these are the rounds you remember back to in their 5 matches previous. And this is what you imagine it's going to be like the entire time. It's just bonkers. EDG are going for a big retake, death balled up together, and Paper X have got flanks on their flanks. They're looking at
वैसे तबीयत कैसा है? एकदम मस्त अभी भाई. I'm completely recovered. Thank you for asking, baby.
Come out on top. Somehow able to control the chaos. Truly absurd.
Yeah, and a huge deal for EDG. A lot of teams will get lost in the mix of that, where Paper X normally thrive. They've managed to take this pistol round now.
Jamapur.
That is not great.
Yeah, the only thing past that is taking a pistol, you need to clean it up past this point, especially because Kang Kang's just gone down.
They also haven't retrieved that gun. Smoggy didn't feel comfortable enough going forwards there in case he was walking into the stack, so they've left that weapon on the floor. I'm not sure that Devi can necessarily know that. He hasn't re-peeked it, but he's calling the rest of Paper X over to take this fight.
Drone करेगा क्या ये?
Still down, like a treasure to be gathered.
Oh, भाई ये surprise होने वाला ऐसा लग रहा. Oh,
Paranoia is perfect though. EDG have really make sure to pick and choose this timing.
5 करोड़ जन ब्लाइंड हुए थे. ये लोग क्या खेलते रहे? अरे भाई ये लोग क्या खेलते यार, ये लोग क्या खेलते भाई. मेरे को लगा इतना चेक किया अगर उसने तो he will be like no one say. Let's just go back.
Cleaned up after that point, and that was about as clean as you can get.
What?
Yeah, I mean, if nobody had gotten the ace, it would only be
They're
one all the
crazy,
way
bro.
from the
They're
ultimate.
crazy,
That's
bhai.
really good ult from the defense side. So Smoggy doing a little bit of trolling, but that's okay.
All good. All good. They're gonna be happy with that, I think.
Yeah, very happy.
गाली दिया हो देखो देखो. माइक मुंह में डाल के गाली दिया है.
They're also still going to have a decent economy heading into the next. Buying up 2 Bulldogs into this round.
अबे EDG lead पे.
Like I said, it's been 12 in a row for them on Sunset. They easily beat EDG last time they played, but this time, Chinese team giving them more to worry about.
Trip just buying that safety net. Nobody's run through the smoke as well. Expecting that timing.
Yeah.
ये map गया, ये map गया. In hand, he's working miracles over towards the B site and buying enough time for the rest of the team. What the hell is occurring here?
Wow.
Man up and over. Something with the plant still tapping. Paranoia is flooding through, and EDG, they want to take that fight. The skirmish is called for, and they swarm it in together.
destroying PaperX, not giving them any respect on site. EDG are in as soon as the plant is tapped. Timeout called already by PaperX. Because, I mean, look how aggro they are. Dodging that first wave of
TP की साइड पे वो फ्लैश बहुत लेट आया, बराबर की नहीं चैट. वो फ्लैश बहुत लेट आया.
Immediate timeout.
Whereas things actually sound quite casual.
साथ में नहीं हो रहा है सब कुछ, समझ रहे हो? मतलब टीपी आ रहा है, एंट्री हो रही है और फिर फ्लैश लेट आ रहा है. It should be like सब कुछ साथ में, like pa 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 pa. फिर boom boom boom.
Lotus. So far so good. I mean, talking about these bonus.
जैसे बताया वैसा नहीं कर रहे यार. मैंने ये सब समझाया था भाई. लेकिन अभी नहीं कर रहे वो लोग ऐसा. क्यों?
EDG have knocked down the economy of PaperX. They're now going to be working down with those half buys. Not just that as well. You know, you think about how important some of these ultimates are for the attacking side. They're going to have less opportunities to build them because of that.
If you want to talk about the ults for a sec, nobody's got his Hunter's Fury online. So this next round we're going into is an anti-eco for EDG. Then the next rifle round, they'll have the Hunter's Fury to work with. Then the one after that, they'll get to null command before Jing gets to Showstopper, which means that Jing can't really use that ult. So the fact that you get this snowball happening at the start of halves, it affects.
अच्छा अल्ट्स आ रहे बोल रहा है. 50 अल्ट्स आ रहे.
Throughout the later rounds, it's not just the economy in the moment, not just the rounds you get on the board.
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है दोस्तों. ये 6-10 होने वाला है. फिर देखते हैं.
And at this point, EDG are massively in the driver's seat. It's going to take something special from PaperX, but they are no strangers to pulling out miracle moments.
Now they've got that potential always there, ready and waiting. There's a punish, Kang. EDG, they heard that all being tapped, and it wasn't quite a tap, it was a full committal. That is quite an overextension potentially there from nobody, but he used the drone to clear this through as well. Shock darts up and over, something peppered with the bullets, but still alive. Even reclaiming the rifle. I always get a little bit scared, I think, when you open up mistakes or give up plays and players like that, where Kang's just going down, handing over a weapon to a team like PaperX. And it's an open A site as a result of it.
Forsaken has not been getting that aggressive. I'm not sure he realizes they're playing a retake at the moment.
Can't use this yet.
If you work your way up a little deeper and you spot trips into positions, they're trying to fake A, but there's no one even on the A site to know they're faking.
Yeah, EDG here. Still want to try and hold their ground. Look at that, nobody. Ensures that they're
sad हो रहा है यार, chat बहुत sad हो रहा है यार.
And most of the danger evaporates with those few kills. Now the rifle is still alive in Mindfreak's hands. Map control has been lost, but with only 17 seconds to do it, the time pressure is probably just going to be a little bit too much here for these players. Forsaken holding in case there is that peak.
Forsaken doesn't want to keep a sheriff.
No, and he will be falling anyway. 8 seconds here. Does Mindfreak even... You've got to commit to this. Taps. Okay. Just looking to do damage, take some guns out of their hands, maybe keep this rifle. One of his own, he doesn't.
Come on, this is the round जिसके लिए टाइम आउट लिया था. ये राउंड में कुछ होना है तो होगा.
Kang's facing there into 3 players though. Bit off a little more than he could chew in that round, but it did not hurt them. Up to 10 for EDG. They've had a blistering open to this defense half. Just have the lead on PaperX. PaperX like to run a lot of fast rounds, and EDG have had the answer. Dial up the tempo themselves on the retakes.
Looking all the more likely that we end up heading over towards Lotus. Knife not broken. Simon gets the info. There's at least 2 players playing in there as well. This is something just exploring mid, essentially alone. I mean, he is.
Trap play on A, by the way. Cam takes contact towards where Forsaken is positioned.
भाई अल्ट किसी का नहीं आ रहा है. वो लोग क्या करेंगे ये राउंड में?
Cam gets broken and now they're on
उल्टा nobody का अल्ट है उनके.
Reclear through elbow. But PaperX are not really
नहीं यार. EDG के पास बहुत अच्छा info मिल रहा है. देखो ना अभी A push किए. They know it's not A now.
Easily give themselves good info. PaperX are heavily favoring B. And EDG have had the read.
2 जन रिवील हो गए.
Once more. It's going to pull players from EDG back over.
वो देखो वो A clear कर रहा है फ्लैश से.
The smokes.
Or maybe he's just holding it.
Out here. This is Mindfreak. Rest of PaperX trying to follow the cues.
Did they go for the Sova roll?
There's 40 seconds left here. Wingman with the plant. It's an unusual position for it as well. There's Maybe just trying to play ahead of the Hunter's Fury. But the goes down without any problem. Still that backside control as well, but a Hunter's Fury to try and play these players in EDG. They have that advantage once more with the players. Paper X, they can't stand against it. They get extinguished.
अभी gunfights हो रहे हैं chat ऐसे.
Something weaving in and out past this wall, but he's only one man. What can he do in this spot? Up and over with the Dizzy. Nobody's defusing because he knows he's got that safety net. His teammates holding, and hold they will. Safe hands from Chichu. 11th round now for EDG. Once more the money. It's going to be awkward for Paper X. The losers bonus is definitely starting to accrue, but EDG, at this point, they are almost fated to go to that map 3.
भाई थर्ड मैप जा रहा है. थर्ड मैप क्या है?
Kills here when they're on the retake.
थर्ड मैप क्या है चैट?
Towards the back of Boba, Paper X trying to force
Lotus
the
है.
fight.
अबे यार Lotus टट्टी मैप.
Not going in as quickly.
भाई एम का विषय हो रहा है भाई. एम का विषय हो रहा है. बहुत ज़्यादा एम का विषय हो रहा है. बेचारा एलेक्स भाई. भाई मेरे को जोरदार मुदने लगी है.
Odin as well, which is going to melt through that Sage wall.
Something
they could have gone for an Icebox, never opted into.
Bro, वो ट्रिप नहीं टूटा इससे.
Play is called up. Thrash not seeing much in terms of the backside. Chewed up there by the trap wire. Wingman sent flying forwards here for the plant. Bullets spraying and praying away. Not enough to push back that plant, but the res is online, so something's back into the fight and into the skirmish. They want to try and hold it down, but now retreating.
एक मिडलर के एक नंबर.
There's a flank timer from Forsaken potentially there, but he's miles away at that. And EDG already in position here. Primed.
First passive post plant from Paper X.
Showstopper sent out into the hands of Jing.
Simon's
Satchel
dead.
At his feet. A tap from nobody.
Lala.
Won't be safe from that one. We've seen if he can do some of that damage ahead of time. Still nobody committing onto this. Smokey might have just returned that favor back at it.
No time now.
The kills flying through for Forsaken by trying to buy time with a flank. Already there. Everybody's down and out, but time.
इकोनॉमी गया. पैसे गए.
Him in the end with that hourglass just running.
राउंड आया लेकिन पैसा खत्म हो गया भाई.
Get up to 7.
But it's a bittersweet victory.
Siddharth bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. One-sided हो तो रहा है हॉर्स भाई.
Coming out of this.
Yeah.
A tragic situation. The first time that they chose to play a passive post plant instead.
Thank you, Chel. Thank you for the 40 rupees.
And it worked. But then Smoggy killed everybody and has ruined their economy heading into the next
क्या मारा है यार.
They're going to be coming in with 2 Guardians, no Boombot, no Mosh, only 1 slow, no Paranoia.
Let's go.
They're prioritizing the weaponry, but their util is really missing.
Trying to keep the morale up as well. Just hearing Jing towards the end there. Just again another rapid approach. This is Mind Freak. Just wandering. He's a nomad at this point. There's no one to play off of this one. The jump spot. Oh, miscommunication again. It rears its head. And Mind Freak will rip them off.
ये क्या था?
Chichu now has to take risks.
अरे भाई, EDG को क्या हो गया?
The forward angle, just hoping that somebody would just walk into him from the main position.
मैं आता हूँ पी करके दोस्तों. ये क्या था भाई? ये क्या तो भी था ये राउंड.
Stolen this round away.
पी करके आता हूँ. लाइक मारो दोस्तों तब तक.
Is that the kind of issue that's just going to get Paper X 1 round though, and EDG quickly cover it? Or is that indicative of a larger problem that might allow Paper X back in? This is a larger problem.
Yeah.
The fact that Smoggy is just killing everybody.
You have to keep these guns. I mean, the economy is just too good for EDG. You're not even doing economical damage at this point.
And also, you're only really getting 3k plus the spike plant.
Oh, Kang knows. Overdrive, wait. They can still make a play for this one. Smokes up.
No way.
No chance.
What a
Mind Freak.
throw.
He's going to have to spam and spray this one away. Defended. No way. Mind Freak. From the brink.
There's no way. Just utter relief. A quick shake of the head. That would have been a devastating toss of epic proportions. Mind Freak opens, Mind Freak closes. Everything in the middle was incredible trolling. That's technically a Red Bull clutch from Mind Freak. Should never have been. And I think the desk deserved that one. But look what it's done to the economy again. Double Guardians. At least this time they can pick up a bunch of util, but there's no flashes on Forsaken.
It's just scraps that you're working with if you're Paper X.
One-sided
Pure scraps. And you're leaning on the individuality to bail you out once more. The deep mid push by EDG, all that information.
First time, no Sentinel.
Exactly. Not in a traditional sense. Mindfreak's back is wide open to the wall. The Rolling Thunder to clear out most of this side as well. This game of timings, but Mindfreak is not going to expect this one as well because, well, a flash, hold on. Forcing it out, and he does at least collect the one here. Forsaken, he's got to try and stem this bleeding. There's a cage up into his face with the bullets. Flying forwards here, bits and pieces of lead. Suppression though, across the board. No abilities to be playing with. Pure gunplay, has to try and reign supreme and save the day for them, but there's that uncertainty in the step of the Paper X players. Wall up from Devi. Simon will go down, at least post-mortem. It's the ult that just fades away. The player positioning from EDG, it should be known, should be noted, but they're putting a squeeze now entirely onto these players. Individuality will not save something, not out of that spot. Great movement from Chichu. And the 12th round.
Last round देख पीछे करके ये थ्रो किया PRX ने. What are you saying? 2v4 हारे. 2v4 था ना last round. वो round हारे. मैं इसलिए पी करने गया भाई.
PaperX struggled
enormously to get into the
post-one positioning there. They're all in solo spots. That's allegedly a dizzy flash that catches onto Kangkang.
Oh my.
According to the assist, not that I saw it at all. But PaperX were very slow, like I said, to transition into good post-plant spots there. They didn't play off device contact. They left it until last alive.
देखो तो सही,
Big errors creeping into PaperX's game. After winning 13-3 on map 1, it looked done, it looked dusted. And yet EDG rise from the ashes, still with a chance of going to playoffs.
That's what is at stakes here for both of the teams. I mean, of course, saying it all day long, but to make playoffs.
Cage triggered.
Last team to do it at that. Into the B split. Thrash clears the way and paves a path open through into market. Trips going to be tangled and Gorging, who's a little there, I believe, potentially by some trips, and it's played off of beautifully. EDG are right into it, and they want to try and shut this down immediately. Hunter's Fury, peek by Forsaken, there's the punish. 3 left to stand. Insane mechanics, but it matters not against the hand and steady aim of Kang.
13-8. What a resounding flip compared to last time we saw these two teams clash on Sunset. In Shanghai, in front of a home crowd, EDG got beaten 6-13. And now they're here for revenge, breaking a 12-map streak from PaperX.
And willing to take it to that back 3 as well. The last chance, the Bastion to even make.
मैं सोचा मैं एकदम परफेक्ट टाइम पे गया हूँ पी करने और ये लोग भाई इधर.
You have to keep these guns. I mean, the economy is just too.
मैं यहाँ पे गया भाई पी करने यहाँ पे.
From the main position, but at this point, PaperX sealed up and stolen this round away.
ये 5v2 था.
Is that the kind of issue that's just going to get PaperX one round though, and EDG quickly cover it? Or is that indicative of a larger problem that might allow PaperX back in? This is a larger problem.
Yeah.
The fact that Smoggy is just killing everybody.
You have to keep these guns. I mean, the economy is just too good for EDG. You're not even doing economical damage at this point.
And also, you're only really getting 3K plus the spike plant.
Oh, Kang knows. Kang knows. Overdrive, wait. They can still make a play for this one.
Bye.
No way.
No chance.
What a throw.
He's got the spam and spray this one away. Defended. No way. Mindfreak from the brink.
There's no way. I just utter relief. A quick shake of the head. That would have been a devastating toss of epic proportions. Mindfreak opens, Mindfreak closes, everything in the middle.
भाई ये क्या है? 30 टीम. भाई अभी एलेक्स भाई इन लोग को आड़ी में लेके ना भाई पट्टे से मार रहा रहेगा. मेरे को तो लगता है अभी ड्रेसिंग रूम में इनके या जो भी रूम इनको देते वो रूम में ना भाई पट्टे से मार रहे रहेंगे मजाक से हटके. अरे भाई क्या बीटीएस गेम प्ले हो रहा है. शिट. एलेक्स का रिएक्शन पूरा देख.
Was incredible trolling. That's technically a Red Bull clutch from Mindfreak. Should never have been. And I think the desk deserved that one. But look what it's done to the economy again. Double down.
Desk deserved that one बोलता है. अरे वाह कसम. Kinship, कष्टे and class. भाई ये ऊपर वाला टाइटल क्यों हगाए तुमने? बाकी हैंडराइटिंग इतनी अच्छी है, ये कौन हक के दिया है तुमको बताओ भाई? इसका कोई तो दोस्त बोला है भाई मेरी हैंडराइटिंग अच्छी है, टाइटल मैं लिख के देता हूं, और इसने ये टट्टी करके दे दी भाई. ये क्या है? What a setup! What a setup! Nice. Whoa! भाई wow, this is beautiful. बहुत प्यारा सेटअप. Very nice wallpaper as well. कड़क बे कड़क. अबे ये माइक्स ऐसे है ना, दूर नहीं रखने के बे, पास में रखने के अपने मुंह के, तो कैसा है ना, आवाज काफी अच्छा आता है. पास में रहते हैं ना माइक्स तो अच्छा आवाज आता है. नाइस. देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो, अब तक है ये, अब तक है. वाह कसम. तो ये वाले हेडफोन का क्यों प्लास्टिक निकाला भाई? अगर ये नहीं निकालना तो ऊपर तो गंदा हो गया. हाँ ऊपर गंदा हो गया, लेकिन ये नहीं निकालना फिर भी. वाह क्या बात है. सब कुछ रख दिया भाई इसने टेबल पे. हाँ मैं भी भाई, मैं लगाने से पहले वो निकालता हूं. टेम्पर्ड ग्लास ऐसा लगाने से पहले पूरा उसका ये निकाल देने का प्लास्टिक. टेम्परामेंट ग्लास. हर्ष गॉट अ क्रिटिकल IOM फ्रॉम योर रिव्यू. क्या बात है. नाइस. चुम्मी चटा. ओ रंगी बिरंगी. अबे ये देखा था शायद, ये पूरा RGB पे चेंज होता है ना? ये देखो ऐसा नीचे स्ट्रिप लगाया है उसने. वाओ. Sine -1 2x to the square root of 1 minus x square. Sine -1 2 sin theta. भाई भाई बीटी दे रहा भाई, ये पढ़ के मेरे को बीटी हो रहा है. नहीं पढ़ना ही नहीं है भाई. छी यार, 2 मार्क का क्वेश्चन है ये. अरे बच्ची. साइन इनवर्स होता है वो मैं चैट को चेक कर रहा था कि चैट को आता है क्या. फॉर्जा गेमर चेक कर रहा था मैं, सालों चेक कर रहा था. मेरे को सिखाओ मत, समझा ना? मैंने भी कॉमरास किया है. फट से सिखाने आ जाते बोलते भाई अरे ये था वो था. हट. कलर फेड ही हो रहा था इसलिए पेंट कर दिया. अब भाई मेरा भी एक दोस्त कॉन्फ्रास को पेंट करता है. ओ स्टॉम. शीश. वाह यार ये बहुत प्यारा किया है भाई. क्या बात है. अच्छा ये बिफोर है, ये आफ्टर है शायद. नाइस भाई, बढ़िया किया बढ़िया किया भाई. वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये वैंस और ये कॉन्फ्रास का है ना, यही विषय है. उसका कलर फेड हो जाता है, वो कपड़े का रहता ना. कॉमरास किया इसलिए नहीं आता तेरे को. अच्छा वो साइंस का है क्या? वो साइंस का है तब भी नहीं आता मेरे को. स्कूबी गेमर. ओ स्कूबी. नाइस नाइस. PS5 ऐसा लेट के रखा है. अच्छा टीवी पे देख रहे हो आप? क्या बात है. चैट तो कितनी मस्त लग रही है भाई. भाई ने जानबूझ के चैट ऑन रखा है ताकि वो मुझे ना देख पाए. समझ रहा हूं सब. ठीक है. क्या बात है. What do you think about this, Harsh bhai? I fight 12 Gen RX 6600. I feel this is a nice wallpaper. क्या बात है? क्या पढ़ाई हो रही है? Concise inorganic chemistry. Wow. Bed gamer. My anime gamer. Goku. Shankus. Monkey D. Luffy. Attack on Titan. Sheesh. देखा सारे एनीमे देखे मैंने. खुद बनाया वो वैलोरेंट एजेंट्स. क्या बात कर रहा मेरे भाई. ये एजेंट्स तू बनाया. कैप कर रहा भाई. प्रिंट आउट तो निकाला है ना. अबे ये तो स्प्रे है ना भाई. ये स्प्रे नहीं है.
So, yeah, deathmatch.
Or on the attack to start for EDG. It's chaos here, but one of these teams here is coming.
उसने खुद बनाया वो. Damn भाई.
With the way they play, I feel like it couldn't go any other way.
All right, well, let's see.
सब बहुत अच्छा बनाया है वो तो फिर. Damn, W भाई. Crazy.
Oh, you know me.
All right, boys,
listen,
let's see who's going
it's incredible
home.
These two teams agreed to the gentleman's agreement to have the final map be played as a deathmatch. But yeah, I am buzzing and looking forward to this one here because this is two teams. They rive in the mud.
All right, boys, let's lock in. Let's lock in the decider game.
To clash and
Come
fight
on.
here.
Well, here's a big clash happening towards A Rubble to begin. And with both of these compositions, I'm looking at them, it looks like EDG should have a big advantage in any Rubble fights.
Yeah. Already seeing it. It's a flash. Nice and early here, but a nade cuts out the rest of Kangkang's team. EDG.
And Paper X decide not to commit. They're looking to not even really trap, because otherwise you'd be expecting Mindfreak to be playing at that door. They're looking to just go for a 5-person re-clear.
And it's being held. There's almost an expectation of it from EDG with a paranoia crossing.
And they're going back B. Wait, what is Paper X doing?
EDG, advantages to be found and had here, especially when the shots
Nice
don't land.
trade, never mind.
Find their mark with Kangkang. He's doing entirely all that here. After shot into the corner, it's beautiful. And
भाई ये बीटी होने वाला है अपने को. मेरे को लग रहा है bro, this is the
map
end.
3 into motion for EDG. They were so damn aware.
Yeah, that's such a sick read from EDG. The call there to completely hide, wait for Paper X to re-clear, and notice that even when Paper X are re-clearing, they don't trigger the fight. They only trigger the fight when the dog is used, when they realize that they're not just going to leave. EDG wanted the A site without any fuss. They didn't want to cause any trouble, but Paper X had to decide to take the fight, so they made them pay.
Now with the guns in their hands as well.
साला ये thumbnail editor है ना, कुछ तो लफड़ा कर रहा है भाई सही में.
Doors opened up though.
I think the reason that Paper X have changed their composition, by the way, to one that they used to run in the past, is because they're facing the Neon, Double Initiator, Clove. EDG's comp should want to go fast. It pushes a lot on the defense side as well. And so having those trips up, I guess Paper X are just thinking is more valuable.
भाई EDG का comp ज़्यादा better लग रहा है भाई ऐसा देख के, है ना?
Previously testing out.
Yeah, it can be incredibly good.
भाई भूख लग रहा है बे.
It's an old comp though.
Heavy committal. This is
अरे जमा gamer, जमापुर gamer.
Into the clip. Luckily, he's got teammates and backup in spades. Nobody shuts down the eco round.
It gets fairly close to Nightfall. Probably won't have it online for round 3. So, looking like a bit of a dry bonus, but we'll have that for one of these potential swing rounds. At the end of the day, though, with all of our conversation around the compositions, I got to think back. The smartest man I know once said, "You get shot, you die," and he was quoting you.
Buy round for Paper X.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah. Even some smart people will repeat what you say.
Exactly. Some signs of intelligent life coming from me. Nade up and over. This is Paper X opting into the fight. The skirmish once more, but with Jing toppling, falling, something not able to evacuate. That was an updraft dash to survive, and Mindfreak is hard committed. Can't reset the aim.
अबे लेकिन वैसा नेड कौन करता है रबल पे? मैंने कोई रेस को वैसा नहीं करते देखा भाई. रबल क्लियर करना.
Now he knows his timing taken against it, but a Prowler waiting it. No way, peek not together. Still, it's there. The Forsaken liner right behind him for EDG to barrel them over.
Brutal beginning to Paper X's Lotus. a map that they enjoy playing. But after how Sunset went, this is looking like a massive turnaround, a flip compared to map 1. EDG pick up pistol, pick up the bonus round. This is what catapulted them to success in the second half of Sunset.
And already
couldn't be more different reactions from the coaching staff.
Absolutely, the death slam, you know what that signifies? The timeout button being hit.
After 3 rounds,
yep,
the tag timeout.
And again, I mean, when it comes to strategy, it could be something as simple as like, guys, stop trying to opt into this A-Rubble fight when you're getting outvalued util. It could
भाई बीटी हो रहा है एक साइड अभी बीटी हो रहा है भाई मजाक से हटके वो ए पे ऐसा डोर खोल के कौन नेट करता है लाला मेरे
just had the opportunity to do that.
और उसने क्या ब्रीज ने भी स्टन दिया पे टाइम पे.
Yeah, but he's obviously not focused on a specific element that PaperX are then messing up, or just wants to reiterate something, get them back onto the right track. It is crazy early for a tag timeout like this, though. And I think that indicates the stakes in this kind of situation. Everything that we were talking about on Icebox, about it being bitter disappointment for EDG, them fighting to break through in China, getting groups and have a year of bombing out, everything there also applies, perhaps even more to PaperX.
It's mirrored, I think.
They used to fight for trophies. Been overtaken in Pacific. Now they might end up going out in groups here at Champs. A fate that they've met before. Though that did precipitate a roster change.
It certainly did. Once more EDG. Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Face your fear.
These A hits have been given access to the sites over and over again.
They realize it's a retake setup. They don't have very much retake utility on PaperX, so you've only got to worry about a Sky Flash and a Paranoia, really.
Trailblazer and the Boombot's already being used to try and...
Are they leaving?
Lay the path for PaperX, yeah. I mean, the util's already been...
Hey, read bhi acha hai PaperX ka bhai. Kya pyara read hai ye.
EDG, they had the read, and now they're going into the stack.
Sky Kang! Goodness me, close quarter combating. He's hoping and opting in for that upgrade, but it just opens his back up prime. Put a bullet to the back here, Smoggy. Also supplements up to the side, off angle from Divide, but not enough to stay alive, Simon! Goodness gracious me.
अबे ये लोग क्या भी मार रहे हैं अभी.
He has been so consistent in those tight situations, in the tough spots. Simon has been there already, paying dividends. The value that he's brought to this team. He's not always at the top of the scoreboard. He doesn't have the prettiest stats in the world, but he's got.
चलो ये को था वैसे भी चलो.
That's an important asset for a new player to have. Bailed them out of a tough spot there.
Huh?
All smiles and laughter for Haodong, but that one got a little dangerous.
Klo का क्या smart play था?
And something
क्या किया
has
Klo?
the off.
जो main से लेटा है वो.
Play this. The posture of the util though, EDG faking like they've taken this A. Rubble control once more, this time walking into a different direction.
PaperX are leaving gaps all over the map.
B is open entirely, and it's being read by EDG. They're already into the fight. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, Divide, spam down. What is that? Just into the corner, tucked. Maybe seeking to play spoiler. Nobody pushed back.
वो पुसी कौन खेलता है भाई?
More of a tap. He's seeing if there's any more util. Well, that came from PaperX. Shut out entirely from this B site. The composition itself is just not situated for these retakes. The amount of util that they have is essentially gone. As soon as
Look straight up B गए भाई ये round.
Here, the Haunt dealt with something with the dash as well, but there's no value to be had. Nobody's giving him that fight.
They're saving this.
And what?
4-man save.
A call to make. It looks like they're just going for the save.
That's brutal. Dude, if you don't want to play these retakes, though, why are you putting all of your Cypher utility and your operator on the same site?
That's the question.
And leaving B completely open. They 3-stack C, they put their op and the Cypher A. So both of those sites, very difficult to crack into. And you could give credit here to EDG that they've been conditioning A fights over and over at the beginning of this game. So maybe PaperX felt comfortable in some degree.
But
if you do leave it open like that, there is no Viper wall you can put up to flash yourself in and try to isolate it. There's no
way.
No snake bite, no nanoswarm, nothing like that that you can use to try to isolate Kangkong from the rest of the team.
Yeah, and I'm not saying no way at your analysis. It's all fine and dandy. I'm saying no way at this. It's a second timeout for PaperX. We're in round 6 of map 3. It's an elimination game. It's the final game of groups. Your
bro, they need to wake up, bro. They need to wake up.
Event of the year. And this signifies to me just a complete collapse.
Yeah, it's brutal that Alex feels like he has to hit the panic button after 3 rounds, and then after 2 more. He just spoke to them. If you want to think about how PaperX has gone.
वो जो stacks रख रहे शायद वो लफड़े हो रहे
for them in Madrid.
ये राउंड में तो वो हुआ जो stack उन्होंने किया उसके opposite हो गया भाई वो लोग B कैसे गए माँ कसम.
Many of those last year, but they went from that 3rd, slipping down in Shanghai to a 5th, 6th. Now looking like they might end up getting grouped here at Champs.
Bro, no way, bro. No way.
Is this a signifier that something doesn't work about their play style, that they're going to have a reboot? All of these questions are going to be asked if indeed it plays out like this.
Yeah, swirling and circling around this team. Because it has to be pulled back here and now for PaperX. There's no more time for the coaching staff. Alex to step back in.
This looks like a much more sensible defensive setup, though. I think Alex is already calling to spread out this stuff. Get the Cypher over C, get the op posted B.
What's going on here? Mindfreak, he's just opened up the door wide here. The sightline called. Holding over the shoulder with the operator through to Mountain. Has called for this pause. EDG making sure to let these PaperX players simmer. Time has been bought, though. Following the sound cues, PaperX are in position. Potentially take this fight forwards with the boombot.
Something marta na to maja aata.
Gonna be aware that there's a player holding onto the corner into this angle with the Seekers and another flash to play themselves in this time. Nice! It does come out for the goods.
Nice!
And winning the day, paving the way to a successful round. But Kangkang's got something to say about it.
OP gamers, let's go! W's in the chat!
The rest of his team behind him. They get that round on the board, eliminating the goose egg.
There's only 2 pieces of plant denial in PaperX's comp. The nade and the showstopper when Jing has it online. So they've got to be more creative in ways of slowing EDG down. Instead of throwing utility to get ready to set up for a flood retake like that, they open the door, which slows EDG down and stops them from getting the plant until PaperX are in position. Beautiful end. There was still some anti-synergy even then, though, because they opened the door and popped the cage at the same time.
Give me my money.
So
they cut off their own op sight line. Another rubble fight. You gotta be kidding me. EDG are gonna be loving this.
Yeah, mass pings all about here. Showstopper, no worries or concerns. Because of the rolling thunder still. Adjustment, showstopper to kills, and the bullets at least lay claim to the life of Chi-Chu, and now the rolling thunder to get EDG back in there. Bullet to the back of the head of Device. Not evacuate in time.
Bro.
Something trying to get aggressive on the flank.
And he's going to be finding it.
Nice. Chumma.
Standing his ground. Seeking to plug in the gaps potentially there in case the flanks were online. Brought to that 3 versus 3. EDG now with that tempo increase. They're going to speed this one up into the ace. Jing, there's no way you're taking this, man. You have no teammates to back you up. You want to take the fight straight up. You could have waited. Still, Forsaken has been played in and does get that trade in play. Anticipation is there. Solar peeking out is all something needs to claim and collect the kill with the dash now active once more. Putting a squeeze down, nobody surviving for a rainy day, but a wrap around, up and away. Heaven player expected, missing the timing is Forsaken, who grasps it.
A close one to get PaperX's second onto the board. Forsaken saves the operator, and that push out from something made all the difference. He had to get that timing and punish EDG for not running a Sentinel in their composition. Otherwise, they had so many options to maneuver around the map. He forced EDG to speed up as soon as Smoggy went down.
Good trade by Forsaken. He played it so well.
Adventurous the first time.
He played it so freaking well by.
Got that
very well played.
With Forsaken.
Very well played by Forsaken by.
Can EDG still be playing aggressive whilst covering the flanks? I was critical the last time they stacked their operator on the same side of the Cypher.
But
this time, at
I mean,
least
C rush or something C op kar raha hai.
Made the right read.
Flash would haunt over as well, so something can't take that early. Line of sight angle, but now does the dash. The Prowler spotted! His head just poking clean out. It's taken off of his shoulders. Khelraay straight up in there, Jing. Wants to try and even this one out with the bullets flying forwards. Again, he has not been cleaned up, but he's trying to put his team back in, and Forsaken, he's dropped as a result of it.
Oh my.
It's crumbled again here for PaperX. Just trying to play fast and loose into the site. Flood anchoring the defense. Broken and crumbled. Divide with a Trailblazer, spotting these players out with the paranoia. It's good to play themselves in, but Jing is caught, blinded up by it, and as the smokes fade away, there's no chance, no hope. It's Chicho with 3. Wraps up the round nice and pretty, and puts that 6-1 down on the board here for EDG.
Khelraay is not going to get caught by an op play like that. He read it so well, got aggressive into the site, making space for the rest of the team, and PaperX just didn't have that setup they needed to go for the retake.
Oh shit, bhai, shit.
I am loving the Haodong. Wow! We've heard it a couple times now, and it's getting better and better. PaperX have 4 players over towards A. They want to control Rubble. They need that comfort that A is locked off. Their comp doesn't thrive with it though, and EDG have taken B instantly.
Full recognition of the gaps that the composition leaves open. A B plan, a slight tap from nobody, but now to commit. Oh, wow. Something! He's so ahead of his team, they just can't quite play off of this one. There's a flash into the places again to push them back and away with the door open. Forsaken, not anticipating it. Fully blinded though to buy. Not willing to give up the sights, but smoked off, cut out of the picture. It's him against 3.
8-2.
No more money to buy for the next tier.
Bro, come on, bro.
That you just have to save it away. Keep the rifle into the next, give up another round for EDG, because at this point, EDG, they are running away with it.
It might look like unorthodox compositions on both sides, but there could not be a bigger gap in terms of value from the picks at the moment. PaperX's defense, honestly, it's not been their stronger side on Lotus historically, so maybe you could throw some cope out there and say, oh, well, you know, if they get up to 4 or something and grab the pistol. But the trade came through so late, like even the small details. I love the movement from Something. It's fantastic. That next player needs to be through the door immediately. You can't be waiting for the paranoia to come through or sync it up at the same time. It feels rusty from PaperX, like they've pulled an old comp out of the wardrobe and it's full of moth holes.
With those gaps as well. Holds as you put it. It's EDG. Here, ready to try and capitalize. Simon, shredded with bullets. Calling for the reclear and backup.
There.
Mind free kya? Akele ke paas Vandal.
Expecting some kind of bait and switch.
PaperX going for the old tried and tested here, just trying to follow these sound cues. Chichu denied that chance of any sort of information, but Khelraay's going to be dropped here. The stun was good! And already racking up the kills. His team happy to play off the back of it. An open sight once more. Rifle in the hands of Mindfreak. Forsaken is very much isolated though, in through the sight as well. Shoulder spotted, nobody gets that information. Calls for the rest of his team here. Weapons are going to be picked up, but again, in inevitability, EDG. Fault line. Just roots Forsaken out of spot. There's no safety to be held at the back of that site there. 8-2 EDG.
And they can feel it. What a recovery. What a turnaround. Losing map 1 13-3, and then kind of pasting PaperX on their own
GG
map
chat.
here,
GG bhai.
12 map win streak on
दो
Sunset.
Pacific के best teams बाहर जा रही है.
The momentum could not be more one-sided. The scales have tipped thoroughly in EDG's favor. They go fake a rubble fight, hoping that they bait out a push over towards Mound. Jing doesn't bite. Not this time. Making the rotate himself over through Waterfall. Leaving C weak, leaving B weak, going to reinforce a site that EDG have no interest in.
And they're stacking over towards A. I mean, PaperX are doing this play when they already have a deep cam that's committed.
That's what I'm talking about. It's in no way refined what we're watching from PaperX's defense. I think they've pulled this comp out because they thought it would be a good counter to EDG, and they're just not practiced enough with it. Not anymore. Maybe tides will turn on the attack side. Something, possibly, could have made me believe with that peak.
Just daring him to fight. Follow up past it. The camera's finally broken. And dealt with Divine. That's a peek off of his own flash. And you're just never going to be favored there. Too many positions to play the ante from. EDG once more. Roll out the red carpet at this point. It's easy access to these sites, and the retakes just have not been there, but PaperX will make a good go of things once more. This time out through the back, Satchel's in play, attack from Simon. There's that uncertainty, up and through. Not dead yet, Smoggy back into the fight and the fray, but the kills, collected bodies, toppled, falling, Smoggy. Needs to be given something here to play his teammate in, but nobody's now going to be that last one
Nice, bhai, nice, chalo. At least 10-2 nahi ho raha hai.
12 seconds, whistled down to almost 0. And 2 bullets left in the chamber. There's no more options. Has to stick it for any chance, and Forsaken knows it. Wrapping around, a third on the board here for PaperX. The question is it too little, too late?
These pre-takes are the only things working for PaperX. They had many players heaven as the plant was going down, finally got the read that they were on the right side, and hit it with huge amounts of aggression. EDG didn't have anybody that deep that could really stop them. But like I said, that's the only thing that's been working for them. Can they find another option to do that? Can they make the showstopper turn into a round victory? An 8-4 half with a pistol. Suddenly, there may be a glimmer, a flicker of hope.
Salvageable. Forsaken's just opened up the door wide.
क्या trip है भाई वो?
His cam's got a little bit of info.
Trip. Yeah,
spotted that out and not actually broken as well as a result.
आजू बाजू से निकल के आ जाएंगे साइड पे.
Barely on it for a second. He's just looking for question marks on the minimap. Don't know whether he saw any.
Yeah, the round has been slowed down to a crawl though.
But again, PaperX have got their defensive players in the right site, unless this is a pivot.
Ball's broken. Fault line as well to try and play Kang into this spot with a trip broken down. Something might want to make a go of things here to hear the ult popped off as well.
Are you serious?
Return of the fire.
Are you serious?
Now a B-side could be that potential option, and a paranoia already wasted out. PaperX no longer having that tool to play with smokes. Aftershock as well.
भाई का mouse spin out हो
Pick
गया.
up the flash and plays himself in, but EDG still holding strong. Not willing to be displaced from this position. PaperX might have that surrounded, but again, they are fully aware, EDG, knowing all the tricks at the sleeves of the PaperX players, a seize of the connection, all the acknowledgement you need. An open sight for the taking on to C. And an impossible situation for Jing to play.
EDG baiting out so many of the tools that PaperX wanted to play off. Absolutely broken something in that moment. He may never be the same player again after what Kang just did to him. But they baited out the showstopper. Jing found no value. Baited out all the flashes from Divide. Punish him with a shot to the head. 9-3. If there is a glimmer of hope, it is a dark, small light in a vast cavern.
भाई क्या हो रहा है चैट? क्या हो रहा है? अब PaperX क्या ऐसे ही अच्छा अटैक कर पाएगी? ऐसा एक्सप्लोसिव? वो लोग लिटरली एक राउंड स्लो नहीं खेले, एक भी राउंड स्लो नहीं खेले वो लोग. सारे राउंड्स वो लोग घुसे, सिर्फ घुसे और फोड़े. हैवी बीटी हो रहा है यार, हैवी. क्या हो रहा रहेगा भाई? अभी आपस में ही बात कर रहे, शायद एलेक्स भाई बात नहीं कर रहे कुछ. अब मेरे हिसाब से ये 9-3 है। पिस्टल राउंड EDG जीतेगी, फिर उसके बाद का जो राउंड रहेगा वो 11-3 हो जाएगा, ऑब्वियसली बाय राउंड रहेगा तो। उसके बाद कुछ कमबैक है तो हो सकता है, नहीं तो फिर खत्म है।
Both of these teams, they're only a map win away from getting through to playoffs, and as Alex said earlier in the coach interview, having that extra lifeline, having the ability to troll a little and be experimental with what you're doing. But one of these teams is so much closer to that map victory than the other. Double Sheriff in the hands of EDG. Smoggy's been lights out anytime he's played on Lotus, anytime he's playing Clove.
And this is a squeeze being applied, at least to Fane. Like they could be trying to fight over towards Mound and from section of B from EDG. I think the goal of it potentially is to cause a pivot from PaperX into the high-low setup that they've got going on. At least with the Sheriffs, it's a cool strategy that EDG have brought out into the pistol, but...
High-lows.
Yeah.
All over the place, on C, on A.
And this could tear PaperX apart already to peaks if they're not timed correctly, which they're not. EDG ready for it, nobody still alive towards the back of the site, and no anticipation that it could have peeked itself over it. 3 in a round, denied the 4, but Chichu is fully there, entirely for the cleanup.
Absolutely in control, EDG. If it went over towards A, high-low, set up towards stairs. Horn didn't get broken, full information, dropped back into a high-low setup, and Simon and nobody, the IGL and the newcomer, doing so much work.
One enemy remaining.
And that is elation because EDG can feel it. Primed and ready to pounce. That last spot of the playoffs. It's almost theirs for the taking. No force in sight from PaperX. Not opting into this one. They need the guns, but it is just shambolic. Oh. Smoggy. Pure mechanics on display. And he will just rip them all away.
11-3. EDG with no concept of mercy. No thought in the back of their mind of taking their foot off the neck of PaperX. Friends outside the server, bitter rivals inside.
Enemy remaining.
Smoggy is wiping them away.
And it is just pure elation, isn't it? A matchup that they've just failed in so many times against this team. For PaperX, guns in their hands. Now is the time to make the most of it. That a bit over aggressive.
Next VCD का thumbnail editor आप बनना हर्ष भाई.
Still hard committing into the fight. They make the call as well to try and.
नहीं वो तो 40 flashy
together, but the weaponry not favoured on these long sight lines at least. PaperX.
Last champs में.
Essentially just swat away these EDG players.
Runner-ups थे भाई PaperX.
Very much struggled with.
Final हारी थी.
Right reaction by pushing into C, but then couldn't play the post plans properly. This time PaperX hold on. And like you say, use that advantage of having the better long-range weaponry. EDG are not going to fight like that in every round, though. It's something they'll throw in occasionally, and maybe less so now that PaperX have showcased they're willing to stand their ground and fight. Forsaken, it is good to see him pop in heads. He was notably absent on Sunset. A bit more passive, a bit more supportive on the breach, and he couldn't find the rifling.
Round by round.
Dude, I mean, that is like water off a duck's back with the pressure for PaperX. They are just having fun with it.
I mean, they've been in these positions before. They know the secret. It's just to have a short-term memory.
Exactly.
But at the same time, I mean, that's just so funny.
Devi is right on the money, though. It has to happen round by round, one at a time. Orbs farmed up. Mass migration, however, towards the A side here. Chichu is alone taking this angle, but there's less to really threaten him off this spot when there's no Viper into play as well. He can just jiggle this one for a bit of util, and he's even got Simon to help him out. With the Trailblazer cleared its way through, I believe both rifles fired off something, but a dash to disengage and pull that one back. And around, Forsaken. Cam up forwards, he spotted Kang, but doesn't want to try and take that fight towards it. Nobody with the door opened up wide will have to at least concede that space, give it up, and hold the C's. Now into his hands, lets it loose. What a connection!
By God, timing.
Running over these players.
Oh,
Vaporex steamrolled in the process. Jing, he'll have to do it all. But Aftershock in his back satchel away, and the aim reset just not there in time. EDG up to 12.
Match point.
Nobody's utility was phenomenal last time we got to watch them on Lotus. He had seizes all over the place, connecting, and he's doing it again. The seize is amazing, Smoggy's follow-up is great, and then he just jumps in knowing that the rest of his team's got his back. And I think a bit of that
this is it.
stoic nature
Listen,
needs to be given to Alex here.
and let's get back into the fight, because it could just be ending in a blink of an eye. The series, the tournament lifeline for Paperex. Warded and postured. As I've said prior, they can't hold a candle to the amount of util that EDG can just pull out. So the A-Rubble control is theirs for now. One way's rejuvenated. Paperex holding.
ये गेम बहुत बेकार है भाई.
Their time waiting to strike. The counter spam is there, updraft up and around as well. Swinging through, Paranoia is there, showstopper, needs that value. Jing, he's on a life that's unexpected.
ये गेम दिन पे बहुत डिपेंड करता है.
He's trying to shut them down. Nobody's by his side, but the rifles, maybe. There's a lifeline.
किसका दिन चल रहा है, किसका दिन नहीं चल रहा है, उस पे डिपेंड करता है भाई.
Still with a minute to play with.
बहुत ज़्यादा डिपेंड करता है. सनसेट के कई राउंड्स थ्रो हुए हैं भाई, लेकिन
Nobody's pushing out through B. Smoggy still with his ultimate. An eerie calm drops towards rubble. An area that's known so much bloodshed, and almost all of it going the way of EDG in this map. Paperex have carved out a small opening. Do they think of the flank?
The flank timing, nobody could shut this down, Dubai! The awareness is there.
Surely too difficult of a situation for Smoggy, even with how well he's been playing.
There's no time.
There's 15 seconds.
This time pressure could just spell defeat. And for Smoggy to be the hero his team needs in this spot, Defy planting. Medal is used first, lowering them down! And spraying them down! Smoggy destroys the hopes and dreams of Paperex. Knocks them out of groups. Revenge has been earned. And a playoff picture potential there. EDG, the chances for them to go on a run now, to reach greater heights than they have in the past, have never been more present.
Well, after map one, it did not look like we were going to be seeing EDG making their way to playoffs. The second Chinese team to get out of groups behind explosive Trace, who surprised us all. But it is bitter disappointment there for Paperex. A team used to fighting for trophies, who've been in those spots before in grand finals appearances, overtaken this year domestically by Gen G, and now grouped for the second time at champions in their history. A rough year sliding downwards for them. It's a long off season to think over what could have been, but it's hugs on stage. They respect EDG, and how could you not? This team rallied back and put on a show. And Smoggy's individual performance was outstanding.
That was elite. 21-6 is where he's ended it all.
Very fitting way for it to end.
Yeah, it really is. Despite EDG being the last to qualify here for our playoffs, they are right on time for it. And as I said earlier, the world is essentially their oyster. You get that fresh reset as you head into the playoffs as well. And for them, a chance as well to do a little bit better than the disappointment at Shanghai.
And not just Shanghai, this is only their second win this year at a global event. Had they gone home, it would have been devastating their year as a whole. Not making it out of basically any situation. They got
made match in, match out. They've shown that resilience, I think. Even in just this series alone, they've shown that they can make those comebacks happen. Mental fortitude, however you want to describe it, but also just, I think, the strategy. There's a level that I saw from them in a match against G2 earlier, where they can anti-strat, they can play against the team's strengths. This is a squad that has that potential to go further, and now they've earned their chance to just do that entirely here. We're going to be sending it down to the stage in just a moment for that Horizon post-match interview. Not too sure who's down there as well, but not just that, yeah, Chichu. And also the setup as well for the draw show. We're going to be finding out exactly how our playoffs are going to be set up.
Welcome down to the stage, everyone. I have EDG's Chichu here with me and Luna to help with the translation, of course, for our post-match interview. EDG의 치추 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 너무나도 익숙한 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 승리를 거두면서 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데요. 오늘 경기 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Chichu. You faced them again. You took them down. You guys are in the playoffs. So what was it like going up against PaperX when the stakes were so high, and especially because you guys were really familiar with each other?
那恭喜你们，现在是进入到了淘汰赛嘛，而且你们再一次面对到 PRX 也是赢下了他们。那在如此紧张的一个赛程之下，遇到这么熟悉的对手，现在赢下来，感受是怎么样的呢？今天比赛？
说实话，第一场输的时候，我想到了不好的事情，但是
怎么说呢？
就调整，然后准备二三场图嘛，因为我们跟他交手很多次，我们也对他比较熟悉。因为我们第一场图就是失误太多了。
पूरा साल सोचो कि ये टीम अभी नहीं खेल रही अच्छी।
怎么说呢？也是我们调整。
ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई, चैंप्स में खेलेंगे सब अच्छे।
Something bad, but we do the adjustment quickly on map 2 and map 3, and we face against PRX so many times. We are so familiar to each other, and we made a lot of mistakes on map 1, and we be able to like fix it on the map 2 and map 3.
사실 1세트 내주고 나서는 정말 안 좋은 기분이 점점 들면서 안 좋은 예감이 들기도 했는데, 그래도 1세트 때 만들었던 실수들 그리고 있었던 문제점들을 2세트부터 잘 보완하면서 좋은 경기를 치를 수 있었고, 그리고 페이퍼렉스를 하도 많이 만나 보니까 또 많이 익숙했던 것들이 오늘 경기에 좀 도움이 됐던 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 로터스에서 페이퍼렉스가 조합으로 수비 쪽에서 먼저 시작을 했거든요. 좀 페이퍼렉스의 조합을 보고 EDG 선수들은 어떤 얘기를 나눴는지도 궁금합니다. So last map, Lotus, PaperX ran the double duelist comp and they started on defense. What was your game plan heading into that map?
那其实，在刚刚的莲花古城上面，对手 PRX 他们是防守方先开，但是选了一个双决斗的阵容。那你们当时在进入到这张地图的时候，是当时想了怎么一个游戏计划呢？
说实话，赛前我没有想到他们这张图会换成这样。怎么说呢？就是我们面对不常见的阵容，打得会不好一点。但是我觉得遇到这种常规的阵容，反而会打得更轻松一点。
有想到是吗？
是的。
We have already predicted that they're gonna try this comps. Maybe sometimes we are not good at to face against those comps that not Euro to see, but with this kind of we can see a lot. This kind of comp we are really good at it.
Okay. So you were familiar. You knew they were gonna pick something like that.
所以其实还挺熟悉的。你觉得你就知道他们会拿这种陣容是吗？
是 Yes.
사실 페이퍼렉스가 투타격대 조합을 쓸 거라고는 좀 예측 가능했던 부분이었기 때문에
Naseeb, they deleted them aimed for real.
더 힘들었겠지만 그래도
이렇게
해서 좀 좋은 결과를 만들어낼 수 있었던 이유는 아무래도 좀 익숙한 조합이었고 어떻게 대처할지 알고 있었기 때문이라고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 조추첨일 진행될 예정입니다.
हो गया भाई, अभी क्या कौन नहीं बचा है अभी? TRX बची है, तो ट्रेस ई स्पोर्ट्स, मां कसम ट्रेस ई स्पोर्ट्स हरा देगी उनको भी। कौन बचा है अभी? कौन नहीं बचा है भाई? Another game in which Chinese teams dominate. अबे मैच ड्रॉ है, मैप ड्रॉ। अच्छा चलो ड्रॉज देखते हैं भाई, ड्रॉज देख के जाएंगे।
치추 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Chichu, for the
वापस 7 बजे अपनी स्ट्रीम है भाई, लोग आ जाना, ठीक है?
Bye bye. And with that, that concludes our group stage matches. Now we have 8 teams locked in for playoffs, of course. And next up, we have the draw show ready right here on stage with Our lovely Victoria. 네, 이렇게 해서 플레이오프에 진출할 8팀들이 모두 결정됐고요. 이어서는 플레이오프 대진 추첨식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 추첨식에는 빅토리아 님이 수고해 주시겠습니다.
Yeah, so I'm going to explain. There are two basic rules for this one. I'm going to explain them really quick. 1 seeds will only play 2 seeds, and then teams from the same group cannot be on the same side of the bracket. So they'll move forward or swap backward accordingly to make sure that doesn't happen. Other than that, that's all.
네, 먼저 추첨식의 규칙에 대해서 얘기를 해드릴 텐데요. 1번 시드 팀들은
First seeds randomly matched with 2 seeds. Okay.
하고요. 그리고 같은 조에서 조별 스테이지를 치렀던 1번 시드와 2번 시드 팀들은 같은 브래킷에 위치할 수 없습니다. 그렇기 때문에 조가 겹치는 대진이 완성된다면 계속해서 한 칸씩 내려가거나 조가 겹치지 않는 대진이 완성될 때까지 계속해서 2번 시드를 움직이는 쪽으로 진행을 하려고 합니다.
Perfect, let's get started.
कसं
We'll draw
वाटतंय?
our first seed.
네, 첫 번째 1번 시드 팀은요.
Here we go. All right, so that is going to be DRX.
DRX입니다.
It will go into that first slot. All right, next one.
다음 1번 시드 팀입니다.
레비에탄!
같은 브라켓에 속할 팀은 누가 될지.
B Trace.
트레이스 e스포츠입니다.
All right, next one.
다음입니다.
ये क्यों घुमा रही है फर्स्ट सीड का ये तो
B G2.
G2입니다.
अच्छा वो एक ही इसमें है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं एक ही ब्रैकेट में मतलब कभी ना कभी तो मिलेंगे एक दूसरे को
네, 이렇게 되면 마지막
लेकिन हारे तो
남은
घर पे है ना नहीं शायद लोअर ब्रैकेट भी है उनका
팀 헤레틱스입니다.
ऑब्वियसली लोअर ब्रैकेट है प्लेऑफ्स है
Okay. So we'll draw the second pool of teams. We'll start top down and make sure there's no group matches on the bracket and move from there.
네, 이제 이번 시드 팀들을 배정할 예정인데요. 위에서부터 차례차례 채워나갈 예정인데 조가 겹친다면 반대편 브래킷으로 이동해야 된다는 점을 유의해 주시기
First one.
첫 번째
DRX vs 레비에탄.
They cannot be in this side since they are from Group C, so they will move to the first slot.
트레이스 e스포츠와 조가 겹치기 때문에 G2와 레비아탄이 경기를 치르게 됐습니다.
Bro, क्या we are having America's का final?
Sentinels.
센티넬입니다.
Sentinels is from Group B, so they are good to go here.
DRX와 센티널이 만나게 됐습니다.
And our next team.
다음 팀 뽑겠습니다.
We have Fnatic.
Fnatic.
So since they are from Group A, they will move all the way down to.
Fnatic이 DRX와 같은 조였기 때문에 팀 헤리틱스를 만나게 되는데요. 이렇게 되면서 EMEA 대전이 완성됐습니다.
네, बेकार गेम है.
Last one.
마지막. 트레이스 e스포츠와 EDG 중국 대전입니다. 네, 이렇게 해서 그룹 대진이 완성됐습니다. 아까 EDG의 치추 선수가 트레이스 e스포츠만은 피하고 싶다라고 얘기를 했는데 이렇게 해서 대진표가 완성이 됐고요. 이어서 아메리카 대전 그리고 EMEA 대전 퍼시픽의 유일한 플레이오프 진출팀 DRX는 센티널을 만나게 됐는데요. 직접 뽑으신 빅토리아님 좀 대진에 만족하고 있는지 물어보도록 할게요.
बहुत बेकार ही है भाई बहुत बेकार ही है प्लेऑफ्स अगर ते टीम्स को ना जा अगेंस्ट खेलना ते चालेल
America's Battle of EMEA. Last hope of Pacific DRX facing Sentinels once again. So, are you satisfied with how the draw has turned out?
I think since they specifically didn't want them, they might be a little angry with me. But hey, the way to look at it is if the rematches are here in regions, then that means they're not knocking each other out. So you can look at it as a good thing that way. But I think it's a super exciting bracket. The regions are super strong, and it's really exciting.
먼저 이 중국 지역 쪽에서는
तो मतलब सेंटिनल्स अगर ये जीतती है DRX के अगेंस्ट तो they'll go against EDG most probably और फिर they'll go against G2 वर्सेस फनाटिक हो सकता है भाई क्या पता नहीं G2 वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स देखते भाई
Schedule will be released within the next 24 hours, so we'll solidify the actual order that's being played.
12시간 이후에 여기 보시는 대진이 일정이 아니기 때문에 자세한 일정, 매치 스케줄은 12시간 이후에 발표할 예정이니까요. 여러분들의 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. And we return on the 14th, right?
Yeah, on the 14th. We'll see you back then.
저희는 며칠 쉬었다가 14일에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
खुशी हुई काफी जान के, बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है, धन्यवाद। बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, आज के गेम्स बहुत बढ़िया थे, हमको देख के बहुत खुशी हुई। इतना बढ़िया प्रदर्शन हमारे पसंदीदा टीम्स ने दिखाया है, इसके लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। और ये थंबनेल बनाने वाला जो बंदा है वो कृपया करके मुझे मेल करे, क्योंकि मुझे उससे मिलना है और उससे बातें करनी है बहुत प्यार भरी। मेरे को पप्पी लेने की है उसकी, मजाक से हटके। और देखो वो थंबनेल वाले के हाथ में कितना भी पावर हो, एक पॉइंट के बाद एक दिन में 2 ही गेम्स होंगे, सॉरी एक पॉइंट के बाद एक दिन में एक ही गेम होगा। तो एक गेम जब होगा तो दोनों टीम्स के थंबनेल में फोटोज रहेंगे, तो कौन जीतेगा भाई? थंबनेल का जो कॉन्सेप्ट है ना वो चेंज करना चाहिए वीसीटी ने। प्लीज काइंडली लुक इनटू दिस मैटर वीसीटी, हाथ जोड़ के विनंती करना चाहता हूँ प्लीज। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन गाइस। मैं जाता हूँ अभी और आता हूँ 1 घंटे में। लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलेंगे हम लोग, ठीक है? चलो बाय। लाइन्स लगाने अभी इधर, तो इसलिए उठ रहा हूँ, नहीं तो इसको ही कंटिन्यू करता। मेरा हो गया है यार, मेरे दिमाग का दही। छोड़ो भाई, चलो बाय दोस्तों।